So we are opening this episode with a flashback about a year to year and a half to 2 years ago. Freshly walking out of the Kame village is Sora, Akaine, and Rylan. You guys are out on a little quest before you go on your journey in a little while. You're gonna see if you guys are worth getting your tattoos yet. You remember that Garunga and Iki sent you out on this mission. You and Akaine don't have tattoos yet. Rylan doesn't have tattoos yet. And you guys are walking out to the woods. Been some issues that you've been having with some of the bison getting scared off, and you guys kind of need those bison to go around easier. But you've been having issues with them disappearing. They think it might be a spiritual problem, but they're not really sure, so they want you guys to investigate and try to deal with it. How you feeling right now, Sora?
Feeling nice and good. I'm with my best buds.
Nice.
You know? Yeah.
Nice.
I'm running around and whatnot. Yeah.
How's your relationship with these two now, before the troubles?
Before the troubles, it's pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, my good friends, how's it going? My fellow kids.
Rylan is actually pretty buddy with you now still. Akaine also so. You guys are still. You're just about to get to the age where, you kind of realize that you're all like boys and girls, and you kind of act differently around each other now. Right now, you're still just kids, but nothing too crazy is happening. So yeah, and you guys are walking around, and you come to the area where you think the issue's been happening. You're kind of talking with Akaine, and she says something about how she thinks it might be. This looks like an issue with Rylan. What's it called? And Rylan reminds her that it's the Earth Empire seems to be doing stuff in the area. A bunch of trees have been leveled. Some of the water, rivers, and streams have been blocked from stuff that they're doing way up ahead. And it doesn't look great. But you do see. Well, actually, before I say that, what's your reaction to seeing all this kind of stuff? Because these should be a place that you guys would go to hang out at a lot.
Oh man, this looks terrible. Like, what's happening? It's those Earth people?
Yeah, I think so. Something to do with that.
Do you see any bison around?
Rylan does point out he sees one. It's a little baby bison, and you follow it along the horizon a little bit, and there's a whole group of them. And they seem to be fine, but there's no mom or dad in sight, unfortunately.
Oh no.
What do you want to do?
I don't think we can leave this with this bison by itself. We gotta take care of it.
Okay. It, as you kind of maybe approach it, he kind of scuttles away. He's not old enough to be able to fly yet. Maybe he's like a run to the litter, because the other ones, when you guys walk up, just immediately go away. So he's kind of just like able to skip a little further. And he runs off towards a cave. Do you guys try to go for the ones that are flying away, or just go after that one by itself?
I think we should probably go after the one that went into the cave.
Okay. You just kind of, do you say anything, or do you just kind of go?
I'm just like, hey, I'm gonna go after that one.
Okay. Yeah, Akaine and Rylan follow behind you. You're a little quick to move, but they're coming after you. And you get to the cave where this little baby bison entered. What do you want to do or say right now?
To the bison, or just like
to your friends before you maybe go in?
I was like, oh, does this cave look spooky?
Yeah, looks a little spooky.
Cue the spooky music.
I was like, oh man, this cave. You should be careful, guys. Just let me go in there. I'm just trying to.
Rylan's kind of like, he doesn't really say anything, and then I kind of said, "Are you sure, Sora? Do you think that's a good idea?"
Yeah, that should be fine. If anything, y'all should probably chase after the other bison and see what they're doing.
Okay, well, maybe. You kind of start to walk in. What's kind of going through your mind as you're walking in this cave? It's really dark. You're not a firebender. There's no way for you to really see once you're like 10 feet in.
It's really fucking spooky. I should have asked him to come. I'm a little spooked, but I'm just thinking about the little bison. I'm like, he needs help. So I'm just kind of, I'm walking on. I'm being careful, making sure I don't bust my knees.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is true.
So yeah, I'm just kind of gently walking along.
Okay.
I can't see anything at this point. I'm guessing it's pretty dark.
No, it's pretty dark in there, and you do eventually you hear some sort of yelping in there until eventually you find that the baby bison has unfortunately been killed seemingly.
Oh no!
And you don't know what. Yeah.
bison. I'm like, no.
Nice.
There's tears in my eyes.
Are you really that upset about it?
Yeah, I'm a little upset.
Wow, compassion for animals.
I'm like, oh no.
So coming out of the cave now is a spirit. It looks kind of weird. Nothing like you've seen before. It doesn't seem like you've kind of heard of like these like you've heard of bison before, like sky bison. You've heard of deer buffalo, but you've never seen this thing. It looks like a mixture of those two. It's a creature standing on 4 legs with a bit of an ominous glow on it, and just 2 horns on the top of its head. It almost looks like it's just the bull parts of both of those 2 things. You've never seen anything like it before. Put it in meta terms, it's basically just the bull. And it's there's some blood around it where it's standing as it's looking at you, and it's starting to kind of like put its leg back.
What are you doing? And then I just put I step between. Even it's dead though, right? But
It is dead. Yes.
I still don't want it to hurt it more, you know.
That's true.
So
this thing is going to try to attack you.
Okay.
There's a song I was looking for. It starts to charge you. Can you roll a d20 for me?
Oh, this is never
Pass,
good.
Sora.
It's 3. Oh, I'm a baby.
It's fine. You have plot armor right now.
So it does knock you clear out of the cave. You go. Maybe Akaine and Rylan are walking down, and they just see you go the horizon. It comes charging out. There's it's somehow, because of the fact that it's angry, it is expanded to be past the size of the cave. So it just breaks out of it. Rocks shoot everywhere, and Rylan and Akaine kind of scramble. They're not really sure what to do. You land in the stream, or not a stream, a puddle, so you can get covered in mud again, or perhaps for the first time.
Yeah.
What do you want to do now?
I guess I'm just have to fight this thing.
Do you let them know that you're gonna fight it, or do you?
I just kind of do it.
Roll another d20 for me, sir.
16.
16. What do you want to do? Remember, you're not quite as tough as you are at the current point of our journey. You probably do still know a good bit of airbending. What do you do to this thing?
I just digged in deep and just push as much air as I can at it.
Okay. You it goes to charge at Akaine and Rylan, and your air pushes it off its side, almost like a cow getting tipped. And launches it into the side of the mouth.
Yeah.
And they ask you Sora, what is that thing?
I don't know. It looks like a thing, you know. It looks like a bison.
Yeah, and Rylan is really confused by it. He points it out, and he says he thinks it's a creature called Raksha. And then he says I think it needs to be appeased, Sora.
Appease?
Yeah, I think you need to I don't know. And he's he just starts running away.
What?
Not fully, but he's running for cover and keeping it in distance. Whereas Akaine is kind of looking at it, and she seems skeptical. What do you want to do now? It's gonna charge you. And you roll higher than a 3.
Yeah. An 8.
It comes charging at you. How do you want to dodge it? Because it's about to.
Can I do the Olay thing? I'm like Olay.
Yeah, sure. Okay. And maybe it kind of skirts on the ground and kind of falls into it a little bit.
Yeah.
It's getting angrier as it's getting even bigger now. It's maybe 3 to 4 times as tall as you are now.
At this point, I feel this weird sensation of I'm not scared anymore. I'm also kind of in the thrill. I'm like, oh, this is kind of fun.
Okay.
Kind of enjoying myself.
Roll for me again. You're gonna fight it again.
Yeah. 17.
Nice. What do you want to do this time to it?
Can I do what I did in the first episode and get on all 4s and charge at it?
Yes. What are you gonna do once you reach it? Are you just mimicking him now?
Yeah, I'm mimicking him.
Okay. Cool. Nice.
So I just charge at him and then try to push air, I guess, as soon as I get close to it.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you do it again. Maybe it hits him enough to where he hits a tree, and he's about to kind of hit you with his head, and then the tree falls back on him,
nice.
Crushes him a little bit. That's when Akaine she realizes something, and she's trying to remember something. She's hitting her head, what am I trying to remember about this thing? And Rylan, meanwhile, is just yeah, you got this, Sora.
It's not at all.
It's gonna try to hit you one more time. Can you roll higher than a 19?
We'll see. 16.
No, unfortunately, It does finally hit you. Also, you kind of move out of the way. He's about to hit you with his antler.
Oh, he's
so
about
maybe
to
he just
pierce me?
But maybe he like barely dodge, and he just kind of knocks you into another tree.
Is there a scar going down my chest, like
No.
going over Zoro?
Okay, you get one more chance. What are you gonna do this time?
What am I gonna do this time? Can I try to like spin fast enough to summon like a tornado onto like the top of his head?
Yeah, sure.
Nice. It's a 6.
You do it.
Nice.
So you spin him. I'll just say you spin him really, really well enough to where it kind of lifts him off the ground.
Yeah.
Hits the ground. That's when Akaine comes up, and she realizes what this thing is. As she instead remembers that this thing is actually another creature called Yama. And so she starts doing a dance that at first you think is going to be like this really cool, beautiful dance, and she calls you guys in, and then it just ends up being some stupid shit. And you maybe feel a little embarrassed. Do you still do the dance? She's like, you have to do this or it will get pissed.
I do it, but I do it very reluctantly. I was like, this is kind of dumb.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. And it's kind of like, imagine a fusion dance, but if it's 3 people, basically. So you guys do that, and then eventually it's seeing this, and it is appeased now. You were maybe you do or don't remember Iki giving you guys a lesson about Yama, which is a bull spirit that is it's supposed to be there for the dead of the forest, essentially, just to pass them on to where they need to go. And it sees this and it loves dancing, and so as he's turning back into like an almost like Minotaur-esque looking bullman, he starts doing the dance too. So he's like,
oh, nice.
Yeah, and then he's just happy, and he's like half your size now.
Oh, he's like smaller than me?
Yeah, he's smaller than you now.
Oh,
And his
okay.
actual size.
Just this little bull dance. You're doing a little Fortnite
Yeah.
ball dance.
And it just says,
Oh, cool. Good fight, I guess. And I try to shake its hand.
and he kind of like grabs with his little bull thing. He's like,
Oh.
puts it in your hand.
Pleasure. That was a pretty good fight. Were you the one that did the thing to the bison in there?
It kind of like just walks past you,
Oh,
and
yeah,
it picks up the baby bison, and it just waves by as it like sinks into the ground and like back into the cave.
Wow.
Taking the big
Hold on.
So,
Spirits.
what do you say
Yeah,
with a
whatever.
kind name, Brightland?
That's fucking crazy.
Do you do anything before you go back to your village to tell them about what happened?
Can I investigate the cave a little bit more, or just?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, yeah, go back in the cave. I guess do I see anything that I missed?
It just keeps kind of going past the point where you guys were.
No, this is spooky, spooky. Yeah, let's just get out of here, guys.
Gosh, yeah. Well, yeah. You so you leave the cave, and then give me 1 moment. Sorry, guys. This is so embarrassing. Anyways, so you go back to the village, and basically they ask you guys what happened. Ryland goes first they kind of talk to you guys each separately, and then Akaine, and then you go in, and it's you talking to Garunga and Iki. What do you tell them that happened?
I pretty much just tell them the whole story, exactly how it happened. I'm not very good at lying.
Yeah. So basically, they talk with you, and Iki. Basically, it comes down to Iki is actually kind of upset that you tried to fight a spirit, and that you did. That you like beat up a spirit. She's like, that's not really something we're supposed to do. Whereas Garunga is more so impressed that you used a lot of the moves that he taught you, and you protected your friends. But they're both impressed with Akaine for having figured it out and basically being the one that actually saved the day. Because of this, they give you and Akaine both your tattoos, and Ryland doesn't get any because he did not do anything to help, really. What's your reaction as the next day, as you wake up first thing in the morning with Garunga having shaved just this part of your head, the middle part of your hair?
No, I look like a dweebo.
Do you want me to cut the rest off? I'm sure it'll grow back soon.
You can do that. There's a little bit of tears in my eye because I really don't want to cut my hair.
Yeah.
But yes,
Yeah.
I get the tattoos.
So yeah, he gives you slightly different tattoos though. Maybe you get like one. Do you want it to go all the way down to your forehead or just up to here, up to the top of your head?
Just the top. I don't want
Just the top.
people to know. I mean, obviously they can see my hands, but
Yeah. It's different though. You kind of ask for different ones, and he gives you different ones, and
actually, can it be like more on my neck?
yeah. He does them however you want, and he says, "How do you feel?"
I was like, I feel good. I'm glad that I passed the test. Was that supposed to be the test?
That was the test. I didn't know it'd go that direction.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. Then we planned that.
Yes.
And the bison too?
I didn't plan any of it. It's just something that happened.
Oh.
We help each other out here, so we do what we can to help
Oh,
one
okay.
another. So
Nice.
I'm very impressed with you.
Thank you. I don't think Iki was very happy with me, but
Well, you can't please everybody, Sora. But
nice. Well, I'm pretty sure everyone else will, be impressed that I did this song. The whole town and whatnot.
yes, I'm sure they will be very happy. And he basically just looks at you and says, Sora, I just don't want you to ever forget. I know that maybe things might not always be the best all the time, but I'm always going to be here for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. And then he gives you a hug. And is there anything else that you do before your dream ends on the plane ride home to Shujing?
I step out, and I guess, is Akaine out there also?
Yes, she's talking with Rylan, and Rylan kind of looks at you weirdly.
Oh, and I'm just like, here I am, and I go to Akaine, and I'm like, hey, look, we did it.
She said, yeah, we did, and you guys just smile at each other. Is that all that you do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, very good job.
Nice.
Awkward silence.
Okay.
Okay. And then we cut back. The plane is about to be landing back in Shujing, but before that, awkward silence. Fire, air, water, earth. Victory for the Red Lotus. After successfully saving Fire Lords of past and present from a terrorist attack by the Kremura Kage, the group of rebels now find themselves as allies with the Fire Nation. Even Jin Yi, who now finds himself as the axiom of his order, finds himself having drawn closer to his allies. But as the Red Lotus now move to return home in anticipation to save the Air Nomad village, what surprises and revelations will await them this time?
Every time this happens, I'm seeing like a Star Wars scroll in my brain. That's like the Avatar font.
Yeah.
Did you? What vibe are we going for here?
Ooh, pretty dark.
Really?
Yeah.
It's just him going to the grocery store. That's all it is. Yeah, pretty dark.
Is this good?
Yeah, I mean this will definitely work for the second part of the dream, so it's fine. Yeah.
No, Jane, do this one.
This is fine.
Go ahead. What's your dream like? As
So-
you're also on a plane next to Sora.
Alright, so Juju's having a dream and he is in a meadow and it is sunny outside. He sees a man and a little kid sparring, clearly with chi blocking, and the man is wearing a green necklace. So they're sparring and everything, and the man is clearly explaining something to the kid. And then the man stands up and is like, alright, try it on me. And the kid immediately punches him in the crotch.
Nice.
The man picks up the kid by the arm and holds him right in front of him, and then starts hitting his pressure points, and is like, you need to take yourself more seriously, and like keeps hitting all the pressure points for chi blocking, and then he drops the kid, and the kid crumples to the ground. And then the man looks down at the kid, immediately regrets it, and goes down and like picks him up, his little crippled, temporarily crippled kid, and says, I'm sorry, son, but I need to prepare you for the world. It is a scary place. There will come a day where you'll need to protect yourself and the ones you hold dear. And then Juju, myself, I try to move, and I trip, and I fall. And then I fall not on grass, but on volcanic rock. And then I fall, I get up, I look around, and it's just flat. It's this huge flat ground with just volcanic rock, but in the distance you see a wall of fire, and you see kind of spikes protruding from the ground. So I start walking towards the spikes, and the closer I get, the more I start hearing this sound, and it gets more and more intense as I get closer. And once I get close enough to start seeing what these spikes are, I realize that the moans are actually people. So someone went completely like flat near the impaler on a bunch of poor people, and they're just all moaning in pain. And I see someone on their knees in front of one of these stakes. And so Juju goes up and starts approaching, and then the man gets up, drops a necklace on the ground, and starts walking towards the wall of fire. And then I try to run, can't quite catch up to him, but I get up to the stake and pick up the pendant. It's my dream necklace. And I realize that the man is my father that's walking into the fire, and I'm like, wait, Dad. And he just doesn't even look at me. He just says, remember what I taught you. And then he walks into the fire. And then I wake up.
Wow.
Yeah.
How are you feeling after having?
I'm in sweats. Like I'm sweating. I'm basically borderline hyperventilating after a dream like that. That's pretty fucking intense.
I bet.
Yeah. So, and then I'm just wondering why I had a dream about my dad trying to remind me of what he taught me, which was chi blocking, which is what I've been using, but what specifically is. So, yeah, trying to dissect my dream basically.
Yeah. No. Good job, everybody. I told Robbie to come up with a dream sequence, and he just did that on his own. So, very good. Very good. With that in mind, though, we are on the plane ride that is about to come back to Shujing. Sora and Juju, you guys are waking up together. Maylin, I want to ask you, so you've been interacting with a whole lot of different leaders. Like, you've interacted with Kuvir, you've met Jin, who's acted as a leader, you've met Iroh, Zuko as well, you've met Asami. What are you kind of taking, because you're kind of thinking you might have to be in a position like that in the future. What is Maylin kind of thinking now?
I hope I don't get assassinated, because we just had to deal with that. So she's just more like, oh my gosh, there's a lot more people that I would have to deal with potentially than just my people. And like international relations and all that. She's like, this is a lot. I need to read books. So that's what she's thinking.
Okay. And then Mizu, how are you doing? You've had a lot happen recently. You've been relocated. You've lost a limb.
Yeah.
You've learned that you have a really good propensity for healing.
Right. I'm trying my best to hang in there. I think Mizu at this point is probably just reevaluating a lot of things. She's of course never okay with the status quo, but like so far she's been seeing a lot of people die, and it just seems like wherever she ends up going, death follows, and I think it's something that's starting to get to her a little bit.
Okay. And then Juju or Jin, sorry. What are you feeling? What did you? I'm gonna retcon. What did you say to Iroh and Zuko before you left the Fire Nation on the plane? Because you said you told me in a phone call you wanted to say something to them.
That's an awesome question. Can we pretend that I didn't say that, because I forgot?
I think you said something about the nation's security, national security with the Fire Nation.
Oh yeah. Well, okay,
from talking with.
Yeah, so I pledged my allegiance to the Fire Nation.
My allegiance to the fire.
Yes, yes. And I wanted to kind of commit my dudes to like. So what's his name? And this is what I was about to say. What was the guy's name that tried to barter with me and he shot the blue flame at Kiryu? Yes, he told me about this super weapon or whatever that they were going to end up using, and so I'm going to tell them. I guess Iroh or whoever I spoke with is like, war's coming. Like obviously this. And my people, if you work with them, when the war does come, the snakes are going to rear their heads from the grass in the chaos. And at that time, the the unpatriotic tumors can be excised from the government. And yeah, I'm also thinking about the super weapon. So I'm like, he tried to tell me that like that was something that I needed to be concerned about, but I'm actually kind of chill with that. I think like whatever, like the wheat can be consumed. That's fine. It'll just stir our people to further action, and that's perfect for my goals. So, because if the government starts acting a fool again, dude, it's revolution time. You know what I'm saying?
No,
so
that's fair. Yeah.
that's what I'm thinking about on the plane.
What is there? Is there anybody else want to do or say anything before we? Actually, no.
He was sleeping right next to me, right?
Yeah, you guys were both sleeping and you woke up at the same
And you woke
time.
up in a sweat? Aren't I like, ugh?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
That's all I'm thinking. I'm like, not me. I don't say anything, but
having PTSD, but
I had a pleasant dream.
You land the plane on the shooting island, and your two dads and your sister are there waiting for you guys, but everyone else is just kind of like, yeah, we kind of knew you guys were gonna come back. As you get there, everyone gets off the plane, so it's not just you guys, but it's also Luang, Yuyan the archer, Dian the earthbender, Neichu the waterbender. Midori stayed in Caldera, as you may or may not remember. And Lay's coming out with a sling over his arm there, and they got burned.
She's always broken.
I will say I'm still wearing my traditional Fire Nation garb that I went to
Yes. Yes.
in the ceremony.
They're all like excited to see you, and then Goro's like, "Oh, hi, Mizu," and then his jaw like, he's like, "What?" And he's like spinning around you, like
yeah, it's real, Dad, actually. Because I went to an actual real Fire Nation ceremony. It's crazy. They really like me there, I think.
Oh, wow.
He just hugs you, and he just says, "I'm so happy."
Oh,
That's
okay.
I like that you're also wearing a steam pack over it.
I'm so happy that you're embracing your heritage.
Alright.
your soul's heritage.
I'm gonna go take this off now.
Oh God.
He talks to his husband, talk to him, he's like, "Pussy, it's in my size." Genichiro does come up, and he immediately hands you, Maylin, a letter from your family.
Oh, wow.
So, do you guys say anything? I'm assuming you tell them about Genichiro and the Admiral about everything with Kiryu and all that stuff.
Yes, I don't tell them about me.
Oh, yeah.
Well, dude, I didn't actually vend it, so like I could tell them if I wanted to, but I don't really want to. So I'm not gonna bother telling them that.
Yeah.
Weird.
Gotcha. Well, do you guys want to go chill? Goro has made dinner with Genichiro for you guys. Do you guys want to go eat dinner and rest for the night first, or do you want to read the letter and talk with anybody before you go to bed?
Oh no, I'm reading my letter.
Okay. It's pretty late in the day. It's about to be sundown.
Can I eat?
Pizza's ready.
Okay.
Maybe. Let me go check.
No.
But sorry. Go on.
You can go check.
Can I make stuff? Like, can I make like a flower thing, like for like bracelet or thing?
Yeah, you do that.
Thanks. I do that.
Okay. You make a flower bracelet.
Your griddle is out.
It's fine. We can just cut it out. She's like working.
Okay.
Easy. Do you want to do or say anything else while you're?
Yeah, I think there's one thing on my mind. After like an intense day, I've saved a life. I've seen a bunch of people die. I've lost my leg. And there's one thing that's really on my brain, which is there's no way a cannon can fit in here, right?
Oh yeah, they brought back a cannon.
I'm gonna try to track down a book on like mechanics of firearms and be like, this is stupid. This is a stupid idea. I'm doing this to disprove it. Is what I'm doing. Make sure it can't happen. So like.
Wait, can I walk by it and be like, it'd be cool if it was on the mech thing, you know? And that's all I say as I walk by.
It's jaw open, like. I'll get to that. And I need to. Alright, the proof of concept first. It's stupid, not gonna happen as I start walking up into like the library.
Juju, what about you?
I'm still getting over this dream that kind of ruined the rest of my day. So, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for dinner. I do want to do some chi blocking whenever I get. I feel like I need to practice that.
Gotcha. And then, Malin, what do you want to do right now?
Oh, I'm reading the letter.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna read it. Okay. So you open up the letter. It says, Malin! Exclamation point. We're so happy that you're safe and sound. Your mother was worried into sickness over your sudden disappearance.
Oops.
But your brother and I knew we would hear from you soon. We are regardless happy to hear from you. I wish you would have taken the time to say goodbye to us, so that it could give you more preparations for your adventure. I am very proud of my sweet girl for having taken upon this task to better not only the Earth Kingdom, but the entire world. If you ever need to return home during your travels, then we will be here for you at a moment's notice. Please be as safe as possible. And then he puts at the bottom of the letter, and yes, I was not jesting about our lineage. I do hope that you take your life even more seriously than you would have otherwise. Be careful to who you give this information to as well. I'm sure that while many people would want to drop everything to help you upon learning this information, just as many would want to harm you. If you ever plan to go public with this information, then I humbly request that you return home to speak with us about this matter. Otherwise, a phone call shall suffice. Be safe, be strong, be kind. We love you, Maitland. Beitu, Behu, and then your mother, I had a name for it. Hold on. Ming. I couldn't remember that. Yeah. And that's basically what the letter says, and it has a little, your family seal, which you can describe later if you want to, because I didn't think of anything.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can do it now or later, whatever.
No, later.
Okay. That's basically what the letter says. What do you feel after having read that?
I feel happy that my family is safe and not almost dying like Mizu's family.
You know, some of us are luckier than others, I guess.
And I'm still just wondering if my brother is doing his homework, but we'll get to that to a different time. So.
Gotcha. Well, they're gonna serve dinner. It's just a small dinner. Goro says that he's gonna make a much more fabulous dinner for tomorrow night before you guys go. So, actually, yeah, he's gonna make a really fabulous dinner for you guys tomorrow night before you go the next day to the Tommy village, or the village.
Not kidding. Goro's dinner's fucking rule. Like, you can say what you want about the man. Like, he gets spice level I don't know what the fuck it is. Maybe it's this weird Fire Nation shit, but like, it's that shit on lock, man.
Nice.
The Admiral would like to announce that in preparations for the battleship that I know you were all going to procure for me,
Okay.
that's what you're supposed to do in the Roman mantra. I am very faithful that you guys will give me a new battleship. Anyways, so in preparation for that, I'm going to need to train as many of our recruits as possible. So I request that you only bring one person, if you need them, with you on your next mission after tomorrow. Does that make sense to you all? Okay. Lei will be recovering, so he will not be possible to use. Otherwise, just let me know who you want to bring. I can't go as well. I will need to be training your recruits for seamanship. Other than that, what's so funny, Sora?
Don't worry about it. Something dumb I heard in the Fire Nation.
Was it Flamio? I hear they say that quite often.
Yeah, exactly what it is.
We should stop using such a horrible slur.
I know.
Disgusting. Well, flame on, Hoffman. Little bit of fire nation, we go.
I'm just like...
Fucking Captain Picard.
Yeah.
I didn't know you guys spoke like that.
We don't.
Jin, I am very well versed with how Was I saying something? Well, you all have a good night. Get some rest. Congratulations on a successful mission. And tomorrow we will celebrate with a great dinner. Good night. He says goodbye. So, do you guys want to do anything before bed? And tomorrow we'll get another little quick montage for you guys to train.
Can I try to find some obsidian and a piece of like birch that looks like a handle?
What are you trying to do that for?
For somebody. Don't worry about it.
Roll for me. We're not be able to find that.
17.
Got it.
Yes.
There you go.
Oh, there it is, right there.
It like falls off the tree.
Well, there's a volcano over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
So, one thing that did also happen was, so I'm going to describe kind of what the NPCs were up to while you guys were gone. If Word will want to work with me. So, Hina is back to being fully good. Our firebending pro-bender / ring fighter. She's trying to kind of approximate some of her pro-bending into practice again. And if any of you guys were to ask her, you can tell that she's maybe thinking about how, I almost died last time I did something. Leia almost died last time when he came back. Maybe we should go back. I don't really know. Rico, the non-bender thief, who who had that great performance that she kind of made a little more dark. She's been reading up on like fighting styles and philosophies of equalists and the older Red Lotus to try to get in the mindset for combat. Malou, the blind airbender, or self-blind airbender, is meditating atop the volcano. Goro is preparing dinner for everybody. Haruka, your sister, is setting up a mover for tomorrow night. It's Nektuk 10, one last ride. Taktu is, he tells you in private, he's asking you for some tips on what your dad might like for dinner. It's their 10th anniversary. Tomorrow he's going to treat him to a beachside picnic.
Wow.
Spice, man.
The spice melange.
You think he likes
Spice.
Yeah, definitely. Especially like Fire Nation style prepared. Give him something like that. Just straight.
I'll fish it myself.
There you go.
He goes out to go get that.
God, that guy rules.
The possum Dillo Ovi has been fine. He's just been collecting some of the weird fruits that's been falling from the great tree above you guys. He eats kind of some. He's like, and then he like coughs up something that's like glowing, and he's just like fine. Genichiro has been looking into the effects of the flowers that you use. I don't know if I mentioned this last time. If I didn't, I'm retconning it. That the flowers that allow you to make the potions are specifically they're growing up after the tree was planted. So seemingly something to do with them. Admiral is doing research on water tribe vessels to prepare for his new ship that you guys are definitely going to get for him. He's so excited for his new ship.
We're not going to destroy it.
Yeah, we're not going to fail this mission.
Yeah.
Lei is sitting in the sickbay and is trying to recover, but also having a tough time because he's trying to think of a way to break to Hina that her dad is that guy. Is Midori. Luong Yuyan is practicing climbing up the big tree. Once he's going to be doing that tomorrow. And he's going to be trying out some archery because he really likes climbing. Dian is going to be practicing building some construction, like some buildings with his earth building. And then Natu is going to go by the waterfall where you guys hang out a lot to meditate and try to figure out what's going on with herself. She feels like she's kind of, they feel like they're kind of feeling different recently. So coming to terms with their revelation from last episode. And then
Wait, who is this?
Natu is the waterbender who I decided mid-session is gender fluid.
Oh.
So, terms of the fact that they are gender fluid now. Because that's not really a huge thing there, so whatever. And then that's pretty
anything
much
from Midori at all?
He's in Caldera. There is something related to him, but you guys will get that tomorrow. So
Okay.
cool. But that's pretty much everything that's happening with that. So you guys sleep, you get really nice long rests. You all feel great. Whatever, if nobody had done it, you will refresh to max HP in your key, which is a new thing that we're gonna be doing this time. That's basically it. So I guess we'll go ahead and jump into our little montage segment now. Exactly. So, the next day. Who wants to go first? You guys get 2 things to train for today, and then you have dinner, and then tomorrow morning you'll leave for the village.
I'm training with my sword.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm gonna do some
Training
like,
with anybody? Another party member? NPC of any kind?
well, not dude. I'm doing like the berserk thing. You know, I'm like 5,692, 5,693. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, just by yourself then?
Yeah, I'm trying to bump my weapons up if I can.
Okay. Roll for me a roll of... What's your weapons at, by the way?
1.
Give me a roll of 7 or higher.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
16.
Nice.
You do a lot of training with the weapon. Maybe you kind of remember some of the stuff that you learned from his name, Jinpachi, who kind of taught you a lot of that stuff. And maybe you're like feeling a little weird about the whole thing that happened. Maybe you're not feeling weird about it. I don't know. But you're remembering some of the stuff that you saw him do, and you're kind of maybe mimicking some of that, and learning, or maybe doing. He always did this. That was stupid.
Yeah. Well, I don't care, dude. I totally don't care. Not at all. He was weak and stuff. So whatever.
He needed to die.
He's totally gonna start crying.
Do you cry by yourself? No one's around.
No, dude. I don't cry.
Aren't you wearing a mask? We wouldn't even be able to tell.
It's just like, why is her mask so damp?
I'm not crying.
Such a terrible day for rain. Who wants to go next?
I can go next.
Okay. What would you like to do?
First, I would like to do what I said I was going to do and go to the library and see if there was anything on politics and how to do it.
Okay. There's a few books on there's quite a few books on a lot of Fire Nation people since you're in the Fire Nation, but there's a couple of really older books about some of the older Earth Kings and stuff. Do you want to read one of the newer books about some of the Fire Lords, or do you want to read one of the older books about Earth Kingdom Kings?
Can I only read one?
If you want to really get like a good buff out of it, yes, for this time. But you can come back and read another one later if you want to.
For the first one, I'll do the Earth King one.
Okay.
Because that is where I'm from.
Yeah. Well, it's about 600 years old, and so it's pretty old, like I said. There is actually go ahead and roll for me. Give me what are you trying to raise on this exactly? I guess you could do knowledge, yeah, and you'll learn a little bit about being a monarch. Give me a roll of what's your knowledge at? I'm sorry.
Oh, 2.
2. Okay, give me a roll of 10 or higher.
6.
6. Okay. So
I'm not good at this.
you don't realize it while reading it, but the book is written from a noble who was writing pro this Earth King. This Earth King wasn't the best, so maybe you don't pick out what's necessarily good and bad strategies of being a ruler from it. But you learn a little bit, but so if you just maybe read another book or so, you might kind of get a little better at that. Who wants to go next?
I can go next. I need to research some chi blocking.
Okay.
So I'm going to the library.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to read up and see if there's some moves that I don't know about or something.
All of the chi blocking books are gone.
Shit. Wow. Okay, that's sad. Is there a scroll? Okay.
You see the spots where they were. They're
Yeah.
just gone.
I'm gonna go ask Gonichiro. I was like, do we have anything where I can maybe learn more?
I thought we did. He's like rubbing the back of his neck. He's like, oh, I think I saw that young girl, Rio. She had all of them. She's been reading up on those.
Okay. I go find Rico.
You eventually find her. She's
Yeah.
down at the beach, and she's like training in the sand, and she seems kind of frustrated. She's like doing some stuff on a little like a sand snowman kind of thing. She's like, she keeps like knocking it over. She has to like rebuild it, and it's like making her more mad.
Yeah.
What do you say or ask her? She's got them all like laid out in big circles around her.
I'm like, what are you trying to learn?
Chi blocking, obviously.
Would you like me to help with that?
Are you any good at it?
I'm relatively decent. I was looking for these books to, you know, get better at it. So maybe we could learn something from each other.
She goes, okay.
Okay. Well,
Do you basically just train together, kind of show her?
yeah, we're gonna train together.
Okay.
And, yeah.
Give me, what's your chi blocking at again?
2.
2. Give me a roll of 10 or higher. Actually, you're working with somebody, so I guess
Is it
give me
okay
a
if I
roll
use
of.
one of
Go
these?
for it. Go. Give me a roll of 8 or higher.
It's right here. So 10.
10. All right.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, yeah. So you bump that up by 1.
Okay.
You and Rico work together. Considering you just kind of had that dream about you and your dad chi blocking earlier, are you taking on a role of letting her do a lot of the chi blocking to you, or are you doing it to her, or are you kind of trying to do both back and forth and be a little more even with her?
I'm trying to be a little bit more even with her. I'm trying, kind of learning the lessons that what I wish my father would have done. Because that was definitely more of a memory. Second part was more surreal. But the first part was definitely like, yeah, my dad was very rough and harsh with how he trained me.
Yeah.
Especially for a young kid who wasn't even 5 years old yet. So
Yeah.
I'm trying not to break the cycle, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
A little bit. So
That's a good thing.
though there are a few times where I get frustrated and I almost act out, and then I'm like, that's it.
Gotcha. Nice. Well, you did that, and Rico got a little better at chi blocking too now.
Okay.
Mizu, what do you want to do today? The first part of your day.
Can I read can I go find some books or something on like cannons or firearms, like Fire Nation history or something?
Absolutely, yeah. There's quite a few down there. There's a lot on during the technological advances of the 100-Year War, and
Oh, this is gonna be riveting. I can't wait. Probably gonna be important. So I'm gonna read through that and go like, how small can I make a cannon? And can I make it in a way that like fits on some sort of like
leg.
leg-like apparatus, you know?
Can you? What are your stats at that relate to mechanics and technology and all that stuff?
My tech right now is at 3. I think 4 max.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if that's the case, give me a roll. If you're gonna do it by yourself, give me a roll of 15 or higher.
Alrighty. That's an 18.
Nice.
Nice. You learn that you can very possibly do that.
That's stupid. That's so stupid. I've got to do it as soon as I can. That's so dumb.
So, if you want to, you can spend your next montage session preparing, not with the same one.
Right.
Admiral and Unichiro have an older one that you could maybe put on.
Alright.
You would have to roll to get that, but you will get once per session a chance to fire a cannonball at somebody that will do D4 damage, or 4d6 damage.
Oh!
Jesus Christ.
You will take 1d6 damage to yourself because you're shooting it
Worth.
off
It's
the
on the
Worth
fucking
it.
leg. It is so worth it. You have no idea. I'm gonna, now that I know this is possible, I'm like, it needs to be done. Just like
Someone has to do it.
someone has to do it, right? So like it's just for like the nature of technology, I need to prove that this can happen.
Nice. And so, what are you doing for the first half?
Just despite, what's his name? Wang?
Lu Wang.
Lu Wang?
Yeah.
I'm gonna call him Wang for the rest of the session. Just despite him, I want to come up with a technique that looks like an arrow. So like I spin air in my finger and I can shoot it. I'm also inspired by
Okay.
Jenny
Yeah.
Jesus' it's
Fucking Yu Yu Hakusho over here.
Spirit gun.
Okay.
No, I call it my blowgun.
So you can do either accuracy or pinpoint with this one.
Okay. Can do accuracy. It just gives me the +2. What do you mean? Oh.
I'm saying, what do you want to use it to upgrade? Your pinpoint or your accuracy?
Yeah. My let me see what is accuracy.
Pinpoint is basically that, except in my head you use like a staff, but you can use your finger too.
I'll just increase my accuracy.
Okay.
Nice.
Give me a roll of what's your accuracy at?
2.
2. Give me a roll of 10 or higher.
Okay. 12.
Nice. Cool. Well, yeah, you learn how to do a little technique where you can do that, upgrade your accuracy by 1, and yeah, now you can shoot a little blast people from distant
Can
range.
I put pistol?
Well, as you guys all come back for a little bit of lunch, getting each other's mates of rice for everybody, you do get a call from Republic City. Does anybody want to pick it up or no?
I don't know what a phone is.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. You pick
I'm
it
like,
up.
Jenny, I mean, Smokey, what is that? What's that noise?
I don't know. Where's it coming from?
We're punching the walls.
You've used a phone before.
Yeah, but we never heard it ring,
it.
though.
Oh, that's true.
You get a call from a raspy kind of voice. It's Firefly Fang, Midori's brother. Is Midori there?
Currently not. He's currently in the capital of the Fire Nation. He seemed to have met a lady there, so...
Oh. Okay, well, I'm glad they got that back together. I did kind of screw that up for him, so...
Oh!
Alright, well, cool. Well, I just wanted to let him know I'm doing a little better after those salves that he told me to use. I did want to say, if you could pass the message on, he had, since I was in the hospital, Jayuk, I don't know if you guys remember him, he's that airbender with the cross on his face. Since he took over temporarily, he's been kind of making some big changes. I thought you maybe might want to know. So if you could send the message on to my brother, that would mean a lot to me. He's been doing kind of some weird stuff with the Triad recently. I just thought I'd let you guys know that. So, yeah.
I will let him know as soon as I can.
Okay, thank you, bye.
Okay.
Oh,
This is how they do it in the city, man, I guess.
Just say my
That's
top
funny.
3 worst fears are Mothman.
Firefly man.
me and you in the background are just fighting, like,
and
busting out the wall.
It's hiding.
I don't know, where is it?
I'm denying them.
I know.
After we're done with this montage session, there'll probably be enough down there for
Oh
everyone.
yeah, absolutely.
So can we just talk to each other real quick?
Absolutely. Go ahead and talk to each other while you're having. Go ahead and talk to each other while you're having your little snacks. I mean, your lunch. Yeah.
Smokey, how's it going? How's that sword of yours? I do this.
Like to the sword?
Yeah, to the sword.
You like touching the sword, or you just like?
Yeah, I'm like putting my finger up against
Oh,
it. 'Cause I
God.
just wanna see. No, not like the sharp side, but like the flat side.
I'm not accustomed to wielding a weapon like this, but
Yeah, it looks
I
really
must
cool.
say it's very effective. If I'm being honest, I considered throwing it into the ocean when we left the island.
Why would you do that?
Because a man in the position of the Axiom shouldn't need something like this to exert his power.
Shouldn't you want to protect your friends with anything that any means that you have? To protect them?
Precisely why I kept it, and I'm glad I did.
Nice, yeah. It seems like it's coming really handy.
You should be careful, though. I wouldn't touch it again. It's very sharp.
Okay. Nice. Will you ever show me how to use one of them weapon things? Can I hold it?
No, you cannot hold it.
Why not?
Do you understand what this is made
I
out
can't
of?
hold your gun. I can't hold your sword. Can I just hold your batons?
Why do you want my
I
batons?
just want to see what it feels like.
You're going to hit me with them, aren't you?
No, why would I do that?
Why wouldn't you do that?
I just want to see what it... Come on, I do this.
Fine. You can have a baton.
Yeah! I don't want. I just want to be like, ha, ha. I'm just in the corner doing this.
You're happy
So
you got
fun.
it.
Yeah. It's so fun.
Yay. I'll take that back now, please. You're going to break something.
Okay.
Or someone.
That was fun. Thank you, Jenny. I mean, thank you, Smokey.
Mei Lin,
Oh,
is your family safe?
I don't know. They seem to be safe, and they said to come back whenever I would like to.
Just something to consider because they targeted Mizu's family, and maybe want to consider bringing them here on the island so they can stay safe from the Earth Empire. Just a thought. I don't know. Maybe they're actually safe and they have guards and stuff. But
No, they don't have that.
yeah, then that may be a good idea.
Real quick, do we all know about your heritage?
Yes. The old lady let it loose.
The only person
Oh,
who
right.
didn't believe is me.
Right. Some fucking weird old lady was like, "No, actually, a secret princess. Come on."
Yeah, right.
She's like, "Oh,
yeah.
She wanted
magically
20 gold.
disappeared.
yeah, no, like everyone can do that. We're all benders. It's like she just probably just bend it away. That's perfectly normal.
We already witnessed the princess doing that once.
The princess?
The Azula.
I too can magically
Oh.
disappear. Just throw some steam down and run.
I can.
Oh, can you do it right now?
Just blow up my steam and woo! You just hear.
Are we like in the library? Because that could be bad.
it's like a weird.
We're breaking lunch.
Limping away.
But after Juju said that, I kind of look over to Demetrio, and I'm like, what do you think?
There's always room for people here, but honestly, I don't know if you really need to take them here. After all, this island has shown to be at least attacked more than once, seemingly, whether that was on purpose or not. And the circus was attacked by, as we said before, the circus was attacked as an attempt to make it seem as if the Fire Nation had attacked the Earth Empire base here, and then seemingly they may have tried to erupt the volcano, though that could have also been a coincidence. I don't know. So, if you wish to bring them here, it's your choice ultimately, Malin. But we do have to remember that the people who attacked Mizu's family was Vino. Vino does not have jurisdiction. I don't know whoever does have jurisdiction if they would go after family members as such, but I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility. It just depends on whether you think Yai is safer than Shujing.
I mean, they don't really go there that often, the Earth Empire people. I mean, we were the last.
Especially since we're variety within the Earth.
What is your family's name, by the way?
My family's name.
Yeah, like your father and your mother and your brother, right?
Don't have names in the universe, so like you don't have.
Oh no, like just a first name.
Yeah.
Beichu, Beilu, and Ming.
Oh, okay, nice.
It's my mom is Ming. Beichu is my little brother.
I think it was Beihu. Is what you said.
Oh, Beihu, yeah.
And Beichu is good.
Yeah, Beihu is my little brother, and Beichu is my dad.
Okay.
And my little brother is actually about your age.
He's 11?
You guys could be such great friends, but he's cool.
He's what?
He's got to do school.
Oh. Is he a bender also?
I think so.
Yeah, he's not as good, but he's also
So you can take me on in a fight?
no.
And I just
You would absolutely hurt him.
Yeah, after last session, we were watching like punching holes in people and shit. Like what's that? Like Kung Fu Hustle, where he like punches the like the hole.
You can fully break an entire man's ribcage in a single punch. But like, yeah, sure, fight this real 11-year-old child.
Where do you want this cannon? By myself.
He like deadlifted. Well, I think that while your brother's schooling is important, there won't be any schooling to complete if he's dead. I do think it would be wise to bring your family, but I think utmost care must be taken that they're not followed here if you do decide
I'll
that.
give them a call, and we'll discuss it later.
Oh, they got phones where you're from?
Yes.
I don't know why I thought
They have a single phone at the tavern. So you send them a letter, or no, you call the tavern, and then the tavern will go tell them, and then they'll come back, probably the next day.
That
I
doesn't
mean-
sound very secure.
We have a phone in town.
They have 2 Satomobiles.
Oh, that's so cool. Nice.
I
Any
thought there
plans?
was only one.
You've been in like 3.
Oh yeah, I guess so. And I also think I saw like a motorcycle too, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Even in a plane.
Well, whatever. That's clearly just magic. This one just has wheels that turn.
This one just has wheels. But a plane has wheels too.
Yeah, but that's. Never mind.
Dude, your mind's gonna be blown. You figured out trucks.
What?
You've also been in a train.
That one also has, I mean, it's wheels. I've used wheels before.
It was magnetic, so it like floated on the top of the truck.
Well, I don't know that.
You got on the truck. You saw that.
Well, I mean, I had wheels under it, probably, right?
It was
Well, no,
magnetic.
but like, I don't know. I probably assumed there was wheels that I just
Why
couldn't
did you
see.
assume that?
Yeah, well,
Because how the fuck else is it gonna go forward like a car? Of course I'm gonna assume that.
So anyways,
You know, no, if someone needs to explain to me.
When you run out of the room, you see Obi the possum Dillo just sitting on its like bottom like this, like eating more of those little fruits, and it just kind of like waves at you.
Is it becoming sentient?
What are you eating there, bud? I don't know what that means. That doesn't seem safe. Can you like
He like hisses at you and grabs it and like runs away.
he's a cokehead.
What the fuck? Okay. Like, I guess I'll keep an eye out for that. Try to stop him from eating these weird little fruits that he's choking on. Fucking weirdo.
Vomiting up glowing stuff.
What are these fruits?
Did I see him vomit up glowing stuff?
Oh, the big.
Yes, you did.
Okay, I see.
So
It's like goldish. No, I'm sorry, greenish.
You know, I don't know what the properties of like a spirit-made tree are, but like I know a lot of fruits are not great to eat. I guess I'll keep an eye out for that, but I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do about that.
Is it like,
Gotcha. What?
no.
Okay. Okay, cool. Well, now that you guys have had lunch, it's the second half of the day. Well, Jen, what do you want to do for the second half of your day?
If I choose to train with someone, or at least ask them to train with me, does it take their turn as well?
If they want to, they train with you on that, then yeah. But if you want to do it with an NPC, so
I don't know if anybody else uses swords, though.
I'll train with you.
yeah.
Okay.
You want to train? I'll
Young
train
man,
with
I have a request.
you. You want to train with me, don't you?
I might.
Yeah, it's because
I'm like holding this.
Unsheathed.
Yeah.
Young man.
Yeah. Totally.
Also, you and me are the most skilled swordsmen on this island, so I figured you would probably want to ask.
Genichiro's like ears turn red. Interesting. No, you boys have fun.
I must admit, this weapon does not suit me. I thought maybe you could teach me how better to defend myself with this.
Okay.
Cleaving something is simple enough. But yes.
But parrying an opponent is something else entirely.
What's that?
Yeah, okay. Wow, we have a lot to go over.
I probably know what it is, I just don't like know that.
Yeah.
You know?
So, insert me.
I only know
Cool.
one thing: attack.
I only know that I must kill.
Attack. I'm getting attacked. This is bad.
Don't worry, I can just attack him.
Attack again.
What if I hit him first? What is your weapons and what is your weapons at?
Oh.
My weapon's at 4.
Okay, so yours is at max then, I guess, right?
No, max is 6.
5 would
Okay.
be, if yeah.
So for you, in order to upgrade, you're gonna need to get a 15 or actually, I don't know, 13 or higher since you're working with him. And for you, it would be a 10 or higher, but it's lower, so it'll be 7 for you, 10 for you.
4 is max.
4 is max?
For non-bending.
Oh, really?
Oh, damn.
Okay, then
Wow.
it is. I'm sorry. I was assuming it was the same as attributes.
I just looked.
So.
I mean, I did specifically say, defending with it. So I don't know. I thought if it would be applicable, like there might be another skill that he could
Or
learn
if
if
there's another
you're already maxed out
Yeah.
with
Well, you could
weapons.
do something else besides the weapon. I mean, you could do maybe.
I guess I could do.
You could do something like speed or your durability.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do speed.
Okay, what's your
Yeah,
speed
let's
at?
do speed. Speed. I have 4 as for speed.
4?
Yeah.
I think. Is that not also?
No, it's not.
5 for attributes.
Thank
Wait,
you guys
is
for
it?
telling me about this.
No, I thought it was 5 and then max.
Yeah.
Isn't max a separate level? Because it goes up to 5 and then
It
max.
goes up to 5. 6 is max.
6 is
for
max.
Okay,
attributes.
so I'm not all the way leveled up on stealth.
No.
Okay, cool, because I'm on 5. Alright. Well then, yeah.
What's your
Oh my
speed
god.
at again? I'm sorry.
4.
So strong.
Okay. Give me a with help from him, 9 or higher.
Okay.
And what did you want to get again? Sorry, what did I tell you?
Weapons?
8. You need
yeah.
a 9, you need an 8.
28!
Oh, you get it twice.
No way.
Since you got a 20, you both get upgraded.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Sick.
You had some sort of like revelation. You're like, oh, this is parrying.
You're like, oh, this is a slap.
Essence of parrying.
I can
It's casual.
I can strike them with my fist.
I wonder if I could parry this bullet. You're like,
With chopsticks.
of course, yeah. What was that fucking movie I Am Rohan where there's a scene where a guy like shoots him and he goes whoop, and he like shoots it out of his like nose or something. Like, I remember as a kid being like, I don't get it.
Is that like a Ben Stiller movie? I don't even know what that is, but it
No,
sounds
it's like the guy who played
Borat, right?
yeah, it's the guy who played
Oh,
Borat.
Zohan?
Zohan, yes.
Yes.
I've never seen it.
Me neither. I just remember the trailer.
Yeah, the trailer. Yeah, I remember that part from the trailer too. Very specifically.
Gotcha. Alright, cool. Well, you guys both upgraded in your speed and your weapons. Maylin, what do you want to do for the second half of your day?
Sasha Baron Cohen. God, it took me like I was
Yeah.
saying like Borat's name.
Borat.
I want to upgrade my rock ability just by throwing rocks at trees or something.
Okay.
I thought you were going to say
Do
Sora.
Do you want me to throw rocks at you? I
I can
can.
dodge it. There's one thing I would like to. Can I just kind of do it for funsies? Not
I feel like
just
you'd have to
throw it?
request, like, hey, can you throw rocks at me?
Are
Right?
you asking to work with her or your own thing? Because we'll come to you later.
Okay, I want to do my own thing, but I don't mind helping her.
Okay.
It's like I just.
Well,
do
it'll
it.
take up your turn
No,
if you
no,
help her.
no,
Okay.
no.
Do you want to ask anybody for help? Luang is, or Lei is in recovery, but you know.
Nah, it's all good. I mean, I'm used to moving bigger amounts of earth with Terra and making holes in the ground. So now I want to work on sizing that down to maybe just pelting someone with a rock.
Okay, sounds good. What is your rock at?
1.
1. Okay. Give me just a roll of, I'll say 5 or more.
Okay. I don't know where to roll.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
A 7.
7? Okay, good. Yeah, nice. Yeah, you kind of get the gist of it pretty quickly to where you can really reliably pull out a rock out of the ground, like 1, 2, and then you launch it.
Nice. Did I upgrade? Or
Yes,
am I
you
still-
upgrade your rock by 1. Yeah, sorry.
No, it's not.
Mizu?
I'm gonna do the thing you said where I'm gonna try to get materials to make this thing.
Okay.
Um,
Now, you can do an easier roll to I'm sorry, you can roll for an easier roll to try to get just the cannon attached, or you can do a harder roll to get it attached and upgrade your tech. The easier roll, what's your tech at again, I'm sorry?
my tech is at 3.
You can roll either a 6 to try to get the leg attached, or you can roll for a 14 to up your stat and get it attached.
Ooh.
No,
And I add my tech to that when I roll, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
That's fine.
Well, not to the upgrade, the stat upgrade.
Okay.
But to just the leg, yeah.
Well, I guess. Is this going to be our last rest before our mission?
Yes.
I'm just going to make the easier roll.
Okay. You said 6, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I don't trust my die. 16. I could have just taken the fucking thing.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's a wise choice.
Well, you finally get it done. You get the old cannon that they had set up. You now have the ability to, at any time, get your leg in a position. You have it basically to where there's 2 metal pieces coming out on the sides of your legs,
Alright.
leading down to about halfway down your calf, and you just have to pull a small switch and flip your leg around.
Fuck yeah.
Instead of a foot,
Exactly what I was
you have a
going
cannon.
for.
And now this will do, if you hit, will do 4d6 damage.
Wow.
At
Wait.
some point in the night, you just hear from like the garage like a. and then a.
Rattles the house.
And you hear,
Like, wait, can you put your leg on my shoulder so it like stables a little bit more?
I said it would be really dumb, but like, you know what? Cross that road when we get to it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm just like lying on the ground on the fucking and they like I did it, that's so dumb, I did it.
Your sister thinks that's really cool.
Nice. I also
It is. And she's right. Because it is.
She is.
Nice.
Nice.
What about you?
Oh, can I get the thief to help me? What's her name?
Rico?
Rico to
Yeah.
help me? I'm trying to steal a lighter and some wrenches.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you? She asks you. I'll help you, but what are you doing it for?
It's for my friends. I want to give them a gift.
What's the gift?
I was just, I just saw like last time before we left, Mizu gave us some stuff, so I would like to give stuff to my friends.
You didn't have to tell me that, man. Anyways, yeah,
Okay.
I'll teach you. So, what are you trying to upgrade on this?
I guess my stealth.
Your stealth, okay, and it's
It's at a 1.
one. Okay, just give me a roll of 5 or more.
5 or more. 4.
Damn.
I was about to say 2. I was like, wait, that's too low. So it's fine. Yeah. You try to steal it.
This is the second time that you failed.
The
Right?
So you're walking up to the garage to try to steal some stuff, and then you just see a cannonball shoot at you. And it just kind of scares you to the point where you don't want to go in there, I guess.
Oh.
I mean,
I was looking for a lighter also. I was gonna go into town and like find some of the stuff.
You're gonna steal something.
actually, no. I'm gonna say you. Never mind. I was gonna say you get hit by the cannonball. You might die from that, so never mind. Cool. Yeah. Well, you. Yeah. It doesn't really work. Yeah. It just doesn't really work. Sorry, you fail. Maybe you go to town and you get like smacked on the hand by somebody who like is trying to steal the lighter.
Ow!
Wait, do it.
What?
No.
But you don't know what I'm trying to do. I got the money.
Do it again and I'll break your wrist.
I don't think I'll go that way.
Don't fuck with the shopkeepers in town, man. They're not fucking around.
But also don't mess with the 12-year-old.
Yeah, right.
That's true.
Oh, can I arm wrestle for the lighter?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
real
cool.
This is the big firebender dude that you guys tried to steal from, so he's upgrades his security system.
Oh, I see.
And himself.
I got an 11 plus my strength, which is 6.
Yeah, you beat his 13. Yeah, yeah you like. Nah, yeah, you beat him pretty easily. He's embarrassed. He's like, just take it.
Thank you. Wait, do I get the lighter and the wrenches, or just the lighter?
Yeah, just the lighter.
Damn it.
Alright. Well, with that in mind, it's dinner time. Goro makes everybody a nice seafood dinner. And yeah, there's a lot of, I don't know, squid salmon and eel sauce and I'll say salmon eel. Or no, I already said salmon. Never mind, whatever. It's good. It's a good dinner. Do you guys want to talk or say anything with each other as you're having your nice little dinner? It's not as big as the last time when you had a whole show going on.
Yeah.
I'm probably like sitting up and I just like casually bring my like prosthetic leg up like so you could like see like things and just not say anything about it. Like,
Wait, is it noticeable that it's a cannon, or is it like?
wait,
is it like
it's a little bit. If you
Wait,
look
hold
close,
on.
There you go.
yeah, I'm probably like pulling up like woo, you know, and then like if you looked hard enough, you might notice that there's something different, but it's not as obvious as you might think.
Okay. So is it
Just
like
trying to
do
show it
you
off.
still have like the foot, or is it just a hole? It's just like-
So it's the foot, and then she can like
I can
flip it
flip
upside
it
down.
Oh,
Flip it
okay.
upside
So
down.
Yeah,
Oh,
flip
I
it
see
around
what you
for
mean. Okay,
into
cool.
the cannon mode. I'm
Nice.
just like,
I was like, you're like looking different there.
oh yeah, you know, just something I was cooking up in the lab, you know.
Oh, nice.
Well, small, but I didn't think it would work, but I mean it does,
Really?
you know, because
What-
I guess it can make anything work.
What
You know?
what is it? Can I tap it?
Your parents are not impressed. They've seen you do way cooler
Oh,
things.
no.
I mean, they're impressed, but they're just like, oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I like John. That's great. I like
Imagine the amount of times you've almost blown up your family house.
that. Right. It's definitely been a few. It's not the first time that. It may not even be the first time the family house has exploded.
Oh, no.
You know, but it's usually not the whole thing. It's usually just part of it. Yeah, and I'll probably just be like, oh yeah, you know, just like flick the leg around on the like, yeah. And so if I
Oh.
Like
Didn't I come
fire
up
out of there. Just
I gave you that idea.
you know.
Technically, I invented it.
Oh no.
Look at that.
I thought you were gonna shoot me.
You know,
The
I
ultimate test of strength.
don't want to
You're so-
murder a child. Not into that idea. But like.
Nice.
Does anybody else want to say anything, or are you guys gonna go to rest for tonight and leave tomorrow morning?
I'm glad they have finally served eel sauce.
Your favorite?
It's even fermented.
Oh no.
I've been waiting for
What's
this.
a man gotta do to get some needle sauce? Cool. Well, the Admiral does want to know, is there anybody that you would like to bring with you for your journey tomorrow?
To steal a battleship.
No, you're going to save the airmen.
Oh, we're going to.
The next mission will be to steal the battleship.
Mhm. Which we will get.
Yes, I know you will.
Yeah, Admiral. My bro.
My boy.
Do we want to bring the blind?
I wanted to bring both of them, but you said you can only bring one, right?
Both of what?
I wanted to bring her and her girlfriend.
Oh.
But you said
Yes, I mean, you maybe could convince me, but I think it'd probably be best if we just bring one person. I would like to have as many people trained as possible. And I doubt Lulu will be one for, battle positions on a ship and whatnot. Considering her.
Mm-hmm.
And we gotta save people.
Mm-hmm.
She likes to save people.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she would like to meet some other air people. That's not me.
What do you mean? You're great, Solana.
Not like other airbenders.
You're a fine boy.
Thank you. That's my problem. I'm a warrior.
Yeah, right.
Smokey, anyone you want to bring?
Not particularly. I do question bringing a blind person, but
She's not technically blind.
So yeah, you talk with Malou, and then that's basically it. What do you guys? Is there anything else you guys want to do? I know you said you're making your little necklace.
Yeah.
What about the rest of you guys? Is anybody else gonna do or say anything before we go?
How long is the flight?
Probably one of the longer ones you guys have had. You're gonna get there about midday, or you could leave later and get there at nighttime or twilight, whenever you guys want to go.
Can I take a book with me
Absolutely.
on the flight about politics?
Absolutely, yes.
Okay, cool.
Anybody else?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, cool.
Sorry about the
Do
board.
anything, Juju?
Huh?
Are you doing anything before we?
No.
So before we board, can I just stop him real quick, everyone?
Yeah.
Like, oh, hey guys, I like kick the dirt. And I'm like, I made y'all some stuff, and then I give Malin a bracelet, and it's made out of flowers. I'm like, I made this for you.
Oh,
And then
thank
I
you.
go up to Mizu and I was like, I was gonna get you some wrenches, but that didn't go too hot. So here's a flower thing for you.
Wow. Thanks. I'll put it up by the cockpit as I like walk on, mostly confused.
I'll get it to you later.
Like that, your gift to me was gonna be just some wrenches.
assorted.
Remember, it's like your cat brings back something from like Wilds. You're like, oh, thank you. I love wrenches.
Technically-
I just, like, make things.
Technically, I got you a cannon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, no, you didn't, but like, okay.
Okay.
What about anybody else?
Yeah. I go up to you and I give you a knife that's made out of obsidian. And I'm like, here
Is
you
it
go.
like
Smokey.
like a caveman?
Yeah, it looks like that. Yeah.
Like okay.
Like a shoot, yeah.
Okay. One can never have too many weapons, I suppose.
Decked out in a bunch of weapons.
Pretty haphazard, but
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah. And then I
Very
go.
sharp.
And I go up to Juju and I'm like, I bought this for you. It's a lighter.
Oh, it's a lighter.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, thank you. Now I can smoke my tobacco
yeah.
without,
Yeah, I noticed you would have trouble sometimes.
Yeah.
You would have to ask somebody.
Thank you so much,
Yeah.
Juju. That means so
Did you
much.
say Juju? I mean,
Sorry,
Sora.
Sora.
He just thanked himself.
Thanks,
He
Juju.
gave a lighter.
myself for, yeah. And you bought this? What money did you buy it with?
I did some odd jobs around town.
Like what?
No, don't do it. We're running late. You need to go.
Okay.
Cool. Well, yeah, you guys get in the plane. It maybe it dips a little bit after you first go off, but then it picks back up again, and you guys sail through the skies. It's very glorious, just as always. It's very fun. And as you guys are heading down to the little southern air nation, Malin, you read your book. Can you give me a roll for that of 5 or more? 12. I'll say you can, from earlier, upgrade your stat on knowledge. And you know a little bit more about politics, how to be a ruler. You read some of the more... you read a book on the Avatar Sato, who kind of came to take hold of the Fire Nation governments and kind of steered them more in a right direction. And it's a book written by a close compatriot of his that basically breaks down everything he did and how he did it, why he did it, that kind of stuff. It kind of gives you a bottom-up perspective on that kind of stuff. Cool. So yeah, does anybody else talk or do anything while you guys are on the flight?
Just ask me, Lynn, how do you do that?
Do what?
What are you doing?
How do you read?
Is that what it's called?
Do you not know how to read, Zora?
I mean, Iki tried to teach me, but I never got really good at it, so I don't really know.
Do you
plus
want
we only
to
had.
learn how to read?
I don't think she tried her darndest. I'll tell you.
I taught my little brother how to read. Maybe I can help you too.
Okay, aren't you reading like a hardcore book though?
Not right now. Later.
Okay.
I'm very invested in this book. It's kind of boring, but I need to know the information.
I mean, I'm not the only one here who doesn't know how to read, right? Everyone else probably doesn't know how to read, right? Right? You got really quiet when I said that.
Yeah. I do believe we all know how to read in some capacity.
You too, Smokey?
Of course.
You don't even know what a phone is.
Reading is older technology, I think, than maybe a phone. Not gonna lie.
How are they comparable?
Like Maloo's blind and she can read.
Oh, Sora.
Is that what she says?
Not in a nice way, but yeah,
Okay.
more or less.
I can read too.
Yeah, sweet.
Oh man, Juju, you too?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
If it makes you feel any better, Sora, I can't read.
Really?
No, of course I can't fly. You think I'm flying a plane, but I can't read? Like, no!
That'd be hilarious if she could, though. In the back of her head, she's like, they must not know.
Imagine how good I could be if I could read.
That would be unstoppable. I might be able to have 2 cannons instead of 1.
Pretty amazing. So yeah, you guys land in the southern air nation area. You find a nice little valley that you can kind of use roughly as a landing area. It's a big field, but you kind of like that's probably fine. And it's a little bumpier than usual, but it works. You land in this big tall grass field, and you step out. And have any of you guys been this far south before?
Absolutely not.
Gotcha. Well, what are you guys thinking as you step out here? Imagine it's very similar to something like New Zealand, where it's long, vast stretches of mountains, tall grass, some of the greenest things you've ever seen before.
To quote Samwise Gamgee, this is the farthest I've ever been from home.
Oh, wow.
Man, but he did that walking into a cornfield. It feels a little less,
Yeah.
like, a little less substantial being on the other side of the planet.
Yeah. Weren't you in a volcano in the last I think for me, I'm like, this looks oddly familiar.
And that was a really long flight,
Sleepy.
So are you guys getting here midday, afternoon, evening? What time are you guys planning on moving out?
Up to the pilot.
I guess it would probably be like afternoon.
Cool. Yeah, Maloo is also she thinks, she can't perfectly see it all, but what she can tower is really beautiful, breathtaking.
I'm sure the air is very pretty.
I felt mean.
I felt mean towards the characters genuinely really nice. I'm gonna take that back.
So yeah, you guys, you may decide, basically, yeah, you just know that this village you're looking for is somewhere around here, but you guys kind of stopped getting word or information from them. Say about a week ago. I kind of lost track of the time frame. So it's about a week ago, roughly. Maybe 2 weeks ago at this point. You kind of stopped getting word back from them. All you know is that they said they were in need help of some kind. So
We should.
Just back up to
just wait. Word is not available to click on yet. So
Okay.
we'll play for a little bit more and then we'll swap over if it's working.
Is there anybody that we need to meet up with, or do we see anybody, or is it just us? as a
We just
group?
need to find the village.
They've surely seen our plane. We should probably climb the nearest tallest hill or mountain and look for smoke signals.
I don't know why we didn't just do that while we were in the plane.
Yeah, that was
I wasn't the one next to a very large window that
Sorry.
could clearly see where we were going.
Yeah, so who's supposed to keep an eye out?
Oh,
Well, I guess in lieu of taking back off again, I guess we should just do it the old-fashioned way.
I mean,
Yeah, hiking's gonna be great for
Wait.
my...
yeah, I have a glider.
Prosthetic
I
leg.
can kind of.
Oh,
Let the child fly.
Oh, I did make that for you.
Yes.
That's right.
Nice. Well, yeah, so you take flight. Okay. Well, with that flight that you take, it doesn't take much, effort at all to get up off the ground with that thing open. You basically just have to hop off the ground and hold on tight. It launches you really high up into the air. What direction do you want to look in? North, east, south, west?
I'm gonna look south.
South? Okay. You don't see much to the south. After flying around for about a minute or so, you can already kind of see the coastline a little bit. You guys parked pretty far to the south. Where do you want to go now?
I guess I'll go west.
West. You go west, and you can see way off in the distance. Maybe one time you went, but if you haven't gone in a long time. You can just barely see a little bit of the Southern Air Temple, but it's not. You don't see any sort of anything happening there. So
Okay. I'm just like, whoa, that's crazy. Time to go east.
okay. You go east, and there's just more mountains in that direction. You don't really see too much.
Okay. North.
Okay. You do finally, a few miles down on the horizon, you see a village that looks very familiar to you.
That's odd. All right. I go back to my people. Crash.
are you
Is the glider okay? I mean, are you okay?
Sorry, I'm not used to the landing part.
I just spent a long time on that, so okay.
Well, the glider's metal. He's not.
He's pretty close.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Nice. Yeah, up north that way. I comically point the wrong way.
How far?
But I know where north is.
North? That
Yeah,
that
north.
way?
Yeah, that way. Wherever I just came from.
That was that way.
Yeah, that way. There's the village. I think I know.
I believe north is this direction. I think.
Oh, sorry, you got to step up your game, man. You're being outclassed at yard bending
Oh
right
my
now.
gosh, it's gonna be like this the whole time. There's also another temple that way, but I don't think there's anything there. I'm towards the west. Yes, but I think we should probably go to that village.
Well, we should make our way, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
Cool. Do you
Who
need
wants-
do you
who
need
wants to lead the
assistance?
I'll help you lead the way. Right. It's this way. I gotta grab her wrist and.
Where's Maylin? We need to have her with us. Then we could be the three M's.
Oh, I'm here.
That's
The
right.
3 M's. I love
Wow.
it.
Great. And then the three ladies with M's.
We
All
the
make their
R.
ways.
Oh my god, it's like that one Metroid game.
Wow.
No, that's the other M.
Oh.
So is it just us three standing there? Are we just?
I mean, I guess we're just following. Yeah.
Are we just three broke boys?
Yeah. Homeless
Three
men.
boys versus the three
Three
A's.
J's. Juju, Jin.
The J is silent.
There's
Just
There's
so.
They're you're Jay-Z.
Jay-Z. Nice. So yeah, I guess we head that way.
Yeah.
There's JoJo's, sort of.
Yeah.
Anyways, I really tried to make that one work.
No, it's J like in Spanish where it's an H sound, but it's right before the S, so it's just silent.
Oh yeah.
You guys don't see too much besides this like really beautiful place before you. Maybe some of you might just simply see up in the sky a pair of bison flying by. That's all you really see. You see maybe some birds and some small lizards. Do you guys discuss anything at all while you're making your way to the village?
So none of y'all have been down here, huh? Nice,
No.
nice.
Yeah, we know this is where you're from, right?
Is this where you're from?
Emery. I told him where I'm from.
Have you told them?
I guess
I don't think I've ever
Maybe
talked
you
about
did,
where
they
I'm
don't
from.
remember.
Yeah.
have you been here before?
Have I been here before? This looks oddly familiar. I'm not gonna lie to you. So I don't know. I think so. I don't know. When we took off, we just kind of like left. I didn't really take track of where that was.
Wait. Where are you? Are you from here?
This looks familiar.
What is that?
He's really dumb. He's a really dumb kid.
Shouldn't you know what your home looks like?
We were on the mountain the whole time, and every once in a while we'd come down. So this looks familiar, though. I'm pretty sure. I think I recognize that grass. I'll point the grass.
That one?
Yeah,
Are
that
you
one
sure?
right
Like, close your eyes. What does it look like?
Green.
Well, and then you must be from here.
I think so. Okay. Continue on. As we continue walking forward, would I recognize a lot more stuff?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
recognize.
I'm like, this is getting really familiar, guys.
I'm sure.
I'm pretty sure I'm from this area.
Hey, let me tell you, I think I know where I'm from too.
How many times have you been hit in the head in the last few months?
Oh my god, so many.
A lot.
I hear that. Never mind.
You don't know that.
Yeah, I do.
No.
I've hit you in the head myself.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, you do recognize. You realize that you're back in the land where your Kame village was from.
Oh, damn it. Did not want to be back here.
You guys get close enough to the point where you're by the village. You're about half a mile to a mile away, and you start to move up. Eventually, at a point, you finally get there to the village, and you're about a quarter of a mile away from the actual buildings. But they have these weird structures in a circle around the entire village, and there are these like weird like pillars in the ground. There's one, like it's about like 7-8 feet tall. It's metal, and then there's another one like 20 feet, like to the left and to the right, and they're just going in a big circle.
And they're pillars?
Yeah.
Seems like something the Earth Empire would do.
Yeah. So this is something that I wouldn't recognize either.
This is not from when you were here. No.
I'll tell you right here right now, guys. I wasn't here when I was.
Now, are you sure?
I'm like 90%
Are you
sure.
sure this is
This
where
is
you're
my.
from?
I'm pretty like 90.
Okay.
I'm yeah. This is me.
Do you have family that would be here?
I don't have family.
Okay.
Well, I mean, other than my teacher Garanga and Iki.
I should see
my
if we could go
teachers.
find them.
We should probably scout ahead first.
Well,
I
you know,
doubt.
I kind of promised them that I would stick with those. You remember those two kids ran into in that one temple?
Oh yes, of course.
You, a child,
Mhm.
abandoned more children?
I'm the youngest one of them.
Yeah.
They ran away, didn't
Ran
they?
away. It's hard to say that he kind of was responsible for anything.
I think they did most of the running, if I remember correctly. So
So yeah.
Can I tell what kind of metal these pillars are made out of? Or is it bendable?
It is bendable. Yeah.
Mm.
It's just made out of a standard steel. So.
But yeah, no, I kind of made a promise to Iki that I would stick with them. As you can tell, I'm not with them. So.
Yeah, I think the more I learn about you, the more irresponsible I feel taking you anywhere ever.
I kind of agree.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can y'all just hide me real quick?
what?
Hide me?
What?
No.
Why?
How?
I don't want to talk to him. Are you blind, lady? What are you thinking of?
I'm sorry. Sora, I see no reason to hide what you may or may not have done. I'm sure if they care for you, then
Oh, they don't.
You should attempt to disguise then.
A disguise.
What if your costume, that thing,
Oh, the blue
spirit thing?
Dude, I think that would probably give me. Well, I don't think they know what that is. Sure. Did I take it with me? Let's just say.
Is it on the plane?
Yeah, I put on my blue spirit outfit.
You fly back and
Yeah, come back.
you have the real mask and then the Power Rangers kids costume. The rest of the body.
Perfect.
Nice.
They're never gonna see.
They're
why
never
you do
gonna. No, exactly.
Especially not when you speak.
that. What should we call?
What do you mean?
just be
Haha.
perfectly silent.
All right, I will.
Oh,
Call me Blue Sky.
Yeah, blue sky. Actually, just so that I don't talk, can you cheap block my throat?
What?
I don't think-
that's not how that works.
I
I
don't-
don't think that's a good idea.
I don't think that'll
be
be-
like your voice.
That sounds
Just
like it'll
don't.
lead you to die.
Have the weirdest ideas.
I'm a child.
he is
Just
fine.
don't talk.
Okay.
Just don't.
All right, I will not talk.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Okay.
You don't need to be cheap blocking.
You might.
Are you sure? You can just give him a quick
I mean,
thwack.
if you did it would basically paralyze his whole head. So
I have a great
Okay,
idea.
you can
What's your idea, Milan?
We're gonna play a game.
Okay.
It's called the silent game.
Cool.
And to win the game,
Mm-hmm.
to get a prize, you have to stay silent the entire time.
Okay. What's the prize?
You get 2 coins.
What about like all the coins?
No,
5 coins?
5 coins.
Yes.
See what I'm saying? I
That
don't
was
think
so-
Sora's strong enough in order to do this
So,
challenge.
yeah. If you're not strong enough, you don't get any coins.
Fine. I will be quiet the whole time. Starting now.
You can touch my sword if you if you're really quiet.
Hey, Jim, excuse me?
Alright.
What?
What are you talking about?
My sword that I'm holding in my hand.
Get away from the child. I don't think we should allow him to
He wants to touch it. He wants to touch my sword. What's the big deal?
It's like, he wants to unsheath my sword.
He asked to touch my sword.
My big black blade. I just wanna
Why
show
are you
him-
laughing?
I just
He
want
wants
to show him
to.
how to handle it.
The child wants to touch my.
How to swing
Anyway.
and stab it around.
Oh my gosh.
He's done it before. It's really not that big of a deal.
He'd probably take you also too if you had one. Anyways,
Okay.
so yeah, what do you guys want to do?
Yes.
Enter the village, I suppose.
Yes, yes.
that
we-
would be
we-
true.
we-
Everyone's
I'm
going in?
very quiet.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody roll 1d6.
Oh, awesome.
Huh? Are we gonna
Oh,
get
wait,
zapped or some
That's the
shit?
scariest thing I've ever heard.
Sorry.
Well,
That's it.
Everybody,
I-
as you try to walk past, you get shocked
I took a
by
one.
an electric field.
I took 1.
Shit.
Yeah, just minus that from your health.
So that's the
I got
amount
a
of damage
1.
we took.
Yes.
You can take one of those.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
we.
you can take
There's like a trillion of these guys.
You're,
Yeah, I just took one of these.
and you all get kind of kicked back a bit.
I'm like, ooh.
I like put my finger to it. I only took one damage. It's like, ah!
Can you
Okay,
write for me
I don't-
20 for Malou?
Oh, yeah.
20 or 19 for Malou.
Oh, ooh. 19. I'm gonna put M. Is that cool?
Yeah, that's good.
If we continue walking, will we get zapped more?
Probably.
If it has something to do with these pillars, can't you
That's what I was thinking.
bang them out of here or something?
Why not? Try.
Yes.
At least,
You could certainly try.
at least try to like bend one to like break the chain.
Circuit.
Yeah.
Go ahead. No, I don't see why you can't try that, Nathan.
I can't do it. That's a 3, and I have 2 in
You kind of, it's like pretty firmly planted in the ground, pretty far down.
Can you make a hole underneath the pillar, like a 6-foot hole square that we can hop down into, go underneath the field, and then pop back over?
That sounds like a lot of digging.
It's just 1 6. You do that all the time, right?
Can I shoot a little blast of smoke at it to see if there's like lasers, like Metal Gear Solid style? Can I like see the
You
field?
could do that. There's nothing there.
Damn.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I? How tall are the pillars?
About, I think like 10 feet. Yeah.
See, I'd stick my leg through here, but I'm afraid it would ignite the gunpowder that's now in there.
Why don't you use that thing to shoot the pillar?
So do we get zapped
It's
back?
steel.
You get
It's
zapped back.
not going to do much. I don't know if you've ever fired a cannon off of your leg, but it's not comfortable.
No, I've never done that.
You know, that's fair. I guess I'm the only one who has.
Yeah.
It's worth a try, isn't it?
Yeah.
Imagine that little gun that you have, but like 20 times bigger.
Well, yes, but it's that or be electrocuted again.
Well, we can think of something else.
Dig the hole. Dig the hole. That's a
I'll
good
dig the
idea.
hole.
Can I try to sign language to him? Be like,
You could just go over this, can't
You
you?
just fly over.
can I fly over?
Find like an entrance.
Roll and don't get a 1.
11.
You got 2 1s.
I got 2 ones.
Double fail.
No, you just get over it. You're fine.
Nice. I jumped. I did that, and then like.
Good job.
Nice.
I'll
Do
dig
I?
a hole.
can I-
Kind of like.
Since you're so good at digging holes like this, just roll a 4 or above.
Okay.
3.
Wait,
Aw,
is
man.
there like a switch I see
I
anywhere?
have a different.
So you dig down and you've dug. You're not deep enough below the pillars, unfortunately.
Are you having trouble,
I
Merlin?
have just a lot on my mind right now.
Well, we can try to find a way around, I guess.
Yeah.
Sora, do you want to go on ahead? This seems so stupid. Sora, do you want to go on ahead and see what happens? Like,
I can go with him if you want, and maybe you all can find a way to also go over.
maybe.
I can shoot us up and we can jump over.
Okay,
Oh.
how are we going to land?
It's 10.
Yeah.
Me and Sora can create a nice,
the cushion.
yes, a whirlpool of air to catch you.
You talked.
No.
No one's listening. Relax.
That doesn't count yet until we get into the village.
Okay. We'll try that.
Yeah, Malou does a twirl and lifts herself off the ground and then moves over to the other side. Sora, roll with Malou. Just get a 6 or above to create a little thing. For
2.
So you guys don't know that it's not going to be a very good soft landing, but you know.
Are you sure you guys got this?
Yes.
No, that's a one.
What? Are you kidding me?
You took a deeper hole.
There's nothing funnier in a role-playing game than being stuck by a door.
Oh my god.
You launch 2 horizontally, so you launch into the gate. So you guys take another D6 of damage.
Very cool. Oh, rolled a 6 on that one. Fucking awesome.
I got a 2.
Wait, are they going so fast that they go right through it, or it's not gonna let them go through?
Yeah, you guys go through it though.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. Now we're trapped in here.
But now maybe some of you are like smoking slightly.
It's my gunpowder didn't ignite, did it?
No, you're good.
Don't make me roll.
No,
a
yeah,
20.
don't. Just-
I'm just gonna be a 1 and he's just gonna die.
It was like, did they jump yet?
Yes. I don't have the heart to tell her no.
Don't worry, Malou, we're safe.
That really hurts.
Ow!
I'm sorry.
Well, thank you for getting us through.
You need some rest, hon.
I'm well rested. I just am thinking a lot.
Alright,
I'm thinking too much.
stop thinking.
Stop thinking. Okay.
Never thought I would say that, but stop thinking.
Okay. Well, you guys are not doing super great, but you made your way out. So,
I'm really glad we chose this hit points.
Right.
So you guys make your way
Mhm.
to the village. Immediately from the direction you're coming in, you notice that there's maybe like 30 huts in the village total, but about 6 of them are burnt down. One of them is blocked off, and there's some rocks that people have put in the way, just like big rocks.
Now, can I tell like how long it's been since they've been burnt? Are they, like,
The first
smoldering?
one you come across is about 2 weeks old. The one after that is about a week old, a few days. And then the last one, the one with the rocks in front of it, doesn't look like it's been damaged. Just looks like it's been blocked off for some reason. And then another one looks like it was burnt. Last night there are still ashes or cinders and smoke coming out. So
Mhm.
it seems like they're having some sort of issue, but you're not really sure what just yet.
Hmm.
So
Okay.
do you share with the class?
Oh yeah, this one's still smoldering.
I could smell that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice. Can I look for which one Garunga would be in?
He's at the very opposite end.
Okay.
So
Is that-
you would know that a couple of some of the older folks' houses were burnt.
Mm-hmm.
The playhouse, like where you guys do like a theater basically for everybody, was burnt down, and then one her name is escaping me because I don't have my notes, but you basically had like a town babysitter lady who watched the kids while other adults would like leave and go do stuff, kind of like the teacher. And her classroom building has been burned down as well. And you see a couple of kids, one's not anyone that you were friends with necessarily, but they're kind of like playing outside but kind of in private, and they see you guys and they immediately like run inside. So
They burned my village down.
Only some of it.
Sora,
But
who is the leader that we should talk to?
you should either talk to Garunga, and I point to the thing, or you should talk to Iki.
Okay, Garunga.
I don't know where would Iki go?
Yeah.
Let's just go. I'm heading off in that direction.
Yeah. Yeah.
cool, yeah. Well, you guys start to make your way there, and you come across. He walks out of his basically hut, and it's a very tall man, taller than anyone else here. Huge beard. Sora, this is the guy who you've known longer than anybody else here, basically. Garunga. And he says, like, he looks at you all. I take it you're not with the Crimson Sails? Air Wizard. Thank you.
Yeah, no, we're the Red Lotus, I believe.
Welcome.
We're here to help.
We're glad we finally got through to you. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it.
Who are the Crimson Sails?
The disgusting pirates who've been attacking our village for weeks now.
Pirates.
And with your help, we will stop them.
I kind of glance to Zora and I'm like, has he always been like this?
Yeah.
This guy rules.
Yeah, I have always been like this. Strong. And he pulls up his sleeves and they're like,
Oh!
Damn, alright.
yes.
Explain the nature of the village. Why have some buildings been burned earlier than others? And what are the pillars outside?
Well, you see, the Crimson Sails have decided to attack our peaceful, loving village. And they beset us by dropping these pillars into the ground. Only a few of our air masters have been able to ascend themselves over. You see, we have many elderly and young who aren't able quite to push themselves that high up into the air, but they've been keeping us in. However, very recently, Iki, our town chief, was able to go and save two of our younger air nomads who went on a quest, as you might say. A quest of self-discovery. However, my dear protege Sora is still lost, it seems.
Yes.
But I have faith that we will
He
find
is
him.
lost, isn't he?
I pray for his safe return.
But the other two of his team are safe?
In a manner of speaking, yes. Do you care to see them?
I can look directly at Sora.
Why are you looking at that little weirdo?
Yeah, Blue Sky. do
You
want
look
to-
very familiar. He like crouches down. You look very familiar.
You mustn't remove his mask.
He's also mute.
Yes. He
At
prefers
least
it that
at
way.
the moment.
A freak. They are welcome among our village.
Really, really freaky guy.
Wait, okay, so does the Power Ranger suit have hand gloves or are your arrows still visible?
No, I think
Obviously,
it's like gloves.
yeah.
Okay.
So I'm very much covered.
Okay.
Yeah. Can't see.
You see, he's been battered upon the head many times.
Poor
He's-
thing.
Yes, but he's invaluable in a fight. I promise. I promise you.
You know, when he doesn't like split up and
Run away.
He can
Run away.
multiply?
Oh, I wish. That would be really cool.
That would actually be amazing.
I had to go really fast.
Even if we had 2 of him that were half the strength.
Well, with you all Red Lotus here, and excuse me, I don't know you, and he talks to Malou, they say hello, and he says, well, you're welcome here. You see, our village, brought together by Iki, is a village of peace. You see, the air nomads have been split into 2 groups. There is us at the Kame village, there are those stragglers who are not with any nation yet, and there are those that Commander Milo has taken into his ascended temple. They are a form of a military state, which they are forced to work under him or die. So we take the opposite approach, that of peace.
Yeah, that sounds right, man.
I shake my head in silence. Like, sounds alright.
I really want to be like, how'd that work out for the rest of the people that decided
And
to do
I
that
also
all
want to be
that
like,
time ago?
wow, blue sky, you're very peaceful.
He might be the most peaceful of us all.
Sure.
Even more than our pacifist friend.
I'm sorry.
Well, with you all here,
It's
I
also
would like
short and weird. Can you believe it?
I would like to ask you for 2 things. Initially, I was going to ask you all to help protect our village from the Crimson Sails, but I'm going to have to ask you for help with something else as well while you're here. You see, a boy I consider almost like a nephew to me. His name is Rylan. He has come back and has found himself to be corrupted by an ancient evil spirit known as Fukushu. And I need help getting an artifact from a nearby temple that should help him.
How did that happen?
How did that happen? That's freaky.
No one will know.
All I could hear is him murmuring something about Akaine and Sora and needing power.
Sora.
Yes.
Is how do you spell that? 'Cause I-
Sora. It's like a Chinese Mandarin. I don't know.
Okay. I see. Yeah.
If we find this Sora, we'll be sure to let him know that you're looking for
we
him.
really should kick that guy's ass. Actually.
No, don't harm him. Just bring him back. I do miss him very much. I pray every day to the spirits for his safe return.
Do you think I'd be able to try some healing?
You can try, but spiritual corruption runs very deep in a man's body.
Well, I might be able to slow the process.
What
I
is this
guess.
artifact that you need?
Well, come with me. I will show you. And do you all follow him into his tent?
Yes.
Yeah.
So in the tent, Iki is actually there. Actually, let's do it. Displaying with the guy on the sick bed.
What is He's like, he is dying.
I hope I remember you did that when I listen back to this episode.
Yeah. Something that my us have.
So you come inside, and Iki is there. She is sitting there. She's an older, about middle-aged air nomad lady. She's dressed. Everyone here is kind of dressed roughly to an air nomad. They're kind of wearing yellow and tannish color, or orangish and yellow, orangish and tannish colors. But she's wearing the very traditional, like old school, something similar to what Aang would wear, with 2 little buns in her hair, and her hair back down in the back. And she was welcome all of you. I heard you speaking with Greg outside. Thank you all so much for coming here. I only hope that whatever delayed you from coming here was of great importance, but I trust that you're here to help now. So this is Rylan, and you see on the ground, you guys have met him before, but I'll describe him again because it's been a while. About 14 to 15-year-old Northern Water Tribe boy. He was from somebody from the Northern Water Tribe who had gained the ability to airbend and was kind of picked up, very similar to how Sora was, into the Kame village. Was chosen to help him out. And he's on the ground. He's got his pants on, but his shirt is off, and you notice that from his heart, there's 3 slashes and growing through the veins of his body is just a blackness all up and down. His eyes are closed, and he's just slightly like twitching on the ground.
I'm gonna try
Can
that.
I-
Similar.
Can I walk up with her and can I see if the black scratches are sooty? Like they were
You can
inside?
actually see, anytime he coughs, black soot comes out of his mouth.
This is pretty bad.
Roll a d20 for me.
Whack my little pack. 12.
It does nothing.
Damn.
He stops twitching a little bit actually, but that's about it. He's still not feeling good at all, and but he's calmed down a little bit. So you did something.
Not a whole lot that I can do.
Goranga explains that you see, spiritual corruption of this manner can never fully be stopped, with one exception. But what I hope to get is one of these 4 sacred treasures. You see, across the whole world, we have the 4 elements of water, earth, fire, and air. But there exist another 4 elements, those that make a human. There is the element of the body, the element of the mind, the element of the heart, and the element of the soul. We air nomads lay claim to the element of the soul, and I believe that in the southern air temple lies that piece. It is a pendant that holds immense spiritual power. Some say that it was dropped off at the Southern Air Temple by Avatar Aang himself as one of his last acts before his death. You see, for the legends say that with those who collect all 4 pieces that make a human, with all 4 elements, one will be granted whatever wish they desire. I believe that the element of the soul on its own should be enough to help Rylan. Like I said, they contain immense power of a spiritual nature, but I don't believe that it on its own will be enough to cure Rylan of his corruption, but I think it'll be enough to stop him and allow him to gain his own free will once more. Like I said, I believe it was hidden by Avatar Aang himself in the Southern Air Temple. But I would ask you for help in this, as well as dealing with the Crimson Sails, who should be back by nightfall. You see, they've been making rounds around us when possible. And Iki starts to explain. Ever since I was a child, we've been in battle with them. My father was Tenzin, and my grandfather before him was Avatar Aang. And Milo is actually my brother. When I was about 13 years old, I remember we used to live on Air Temple Island in Republic City. And one day I woke up to a fire, and me and Milo got out there as soon as we could, and my other younger brother, my older sister, my mother, my father, and everyone else I knew there on the island did not survive. And Milo took one way of action. He believes that taking on the ideas of his uncle Bumi and his father Tenzin by taking a more dogmatic approach will be what saves us, but I think that being like our ancestors will do that as well. And she explains that they've been at war with the Crimson Sails ever since, and there's been a lot of air nomads who have fought back and killed them, and it's kind of created a vicious cycle of revenge and retaliation back and forth for decades now. And she, despite all of this, says, I still don't want them dead. I just want them to be away from us. If you could scare them off or perhaps make a deal with them, because I think if they wanted to kill us all, they would have. They've only been attacking us sporadically, and they haven't, if we're trapped in here, I mean, if they really wanted to, they could easily kill us all, but they've just been keeping an eye on us and sporadically dropping Molotovs on some of our buildings and burning them down.
They kill you for sport, sounds like.
They don't aim to kill. If they did, they would have be attacking the people leaving the buildings, I believe, which is why it doesn't make sense to me. I'm almost positive there's a man who's been watching us, a man with an eye patch who answers to their captain.
Fuck.
And, well, he watches us. He saw me leave. I know he did. He saw me leave as I went to go collect Rylan and Akaine. And despite this, he didn't come after me. I don't know what they plan on doing, but if they wanted to kill us and didn't want us to leave, they would stop us. So, I know not what they want, but I do know that I want them away from us and I want our village free. Do you all think you could help us?
Yeah.
That's what we're here to do.
Yeah.
Without destroying them entirely?
We will try. This is why we brought you with us.
Yes.
Man, she has a way with words.
She will. She'll help us.
I just shake my head yes.
Yeah.
Indeed. What did we call you?
Blue sky.
Yes, Blue Sky.
Blue sky.
Yes.
Sounds like a drug. I mean, it's just like alternate Twitter or whatever that was.
What?
The guys from Twitter
You just
left
there.
and went to make new Twitter after Elon Musk bought Twitter. That's Blue Sky.
Oh.
I didn't realize that.
Does she also comment on Blue Spirit or Blue Sky?
She sees it's just a room full of colorful characters.
I mean, yeah. So, would you mind if we went ahead? How long does it take to get to the South Air Temple?
Well, it's about just half a day's walk, if even that. It probably won't take very long at all, especially if you take one of the bison that we have here. And
Oh, we can take advice.
We get to
yes,
pet one.
I'm sure I will stay here to protect the village, and Garunga, I'm sure, will want to join you. I'll take his bison, and then you all can make your way there.
Yeah.
I'm just concerned about us not being back in time for the attack.
Well, you may be able to wait for the Crimson Sailors to return. You may also want to go after them yourself, or you may want to go there. Doesn't matter what order you do it in, whatever you'd like to do, I'm okay with.
Out of character, I feel really guilty about Rylan because it's kind of horrible.
I believe we should take the bison and we should leave the village, wait for them to attack, and then we board their vessel or whatever vessels using the bison.
Is a sort of like
A bait?
a
Bait.
That's pretty bad, man.
What other option is there? We make it their problem that they failed to destroy this place outright.
Okay.
I suggest that we go and find their ship. Anyway, I think.
And
We get the soul necklace, find their ship, talk to them, make them leave, and then we save Rylan.
I think an ambush would be better, but
I'm doing to your.
Excellent strategy, Blue Sky.
Also, real way with words.
are we sure that it's just a ship? They're not a base as well?
It is an airship. You see, it's about the size of an average airship, but it has an open deck instead of a balloon. I don't know what technology they use, but it's almost like a boat that soars through the clouds instead of the water. On the undercarriage, they have a large opened bottom in which they can lower down an anchor to keep them in place on the ground, as well as a cage. I don't know if you've ever seen those brave deep sea divers who lower themselves down into the ocean in these metal cages. They use that as their elevator to get up and down. But also, it can move at a very fast speed. So you see a plane can go underneath it. They lower down these chains to the plane. They hook it in, pull in the wings, and then they just get pulled right into the airship. So there are many ways.
damn.
Terrifying.
Plane.
It is.
Why would anyone ever lower themselves deep into the sea like that?
Fools, I know.
Ridiculous.
I mean, all the serpents down there. I mean, what would you do if a serpent came upon you?
Yes.
I would
Yes, I too am aware of the
defeat
serpents.
it.
Anyway, do the wings on our plane fold?
No,
Oh.
I was gonna say that it's just a normal plane. I didn't have a whole lot of time to add extendable
folding
wings to
part.
this thing. And if wings folded, they might just like
Not fly again.
yeah.
Mm.
I don't want them to fold while we're trying to fly.
If we can find the vessel while it's anchored, then maybe we could create some kind of a distraction and climb. Damn, Jesus! Climb the chain anchor to infiltrate the vessel. Yeah.
Again, what a way with words. The curtain behind you all opens up, light comes in the room, and there's a small girl that you probably remember as a Kaine, except now she has a large scar going over her head, down to her forehead. And her hair has been like kind of shaved to be really, really short now. To like kind of.
I also
stitches in there too.
I just kind of clench my fist, but I'm also like a little.
Terrible day for rain.
Akaine comes in there and she goes like, "How's Rylan?" And she goes like, "Oh, hello. I think I recognize some of you, don't I?"
Yeah, hello.
Yes, you all were at the.
I've never seen you in my life.
No, we were there.
Yeah, we were definitely there.
And then, if you guys want to, you kind of explain maybe what happened. If you want to, do you want to explain what happened?
What happened?
We did not seal away Fukushu. He left the area and now is inside Ryland.
Yeah.
Well, it was
Corrupting.
Right.
it was the Fire Monk's fault. It was their fault. So
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
So I kind of didn't see what happened.
yes.
So she didn't know that he pushed Sora out of the way and got hit instead. Or it wasn't Sora.
It was Sora.
It was Sora.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can remember because So anyways, yeah. So she doesn't know that. She just knows that something happened, but they also volunteered to help before they knew you guys were involved at all. So.
I think it is not our place to tell her.
Yeah, don't
and
tell
it
her.
would be
Yeah.
Sora's, if anything. So
It's Sora should have been here. We just have blue sky instead. It's so weird that this guy's here. This new character.
Do we switch out members every once in a while?
Yeah.
You know how it
Or
works.
some kind of squad.
It didn't work out with Sora.
Kill you. He tried to say that during the villains one shot. He was like, "We're some kind of squad," and then you guys started talking over him. And, he was just like, and I didn't hear it until I heard the recording, and I was like, "That motherfucker was trying to drop a Suicide Squad."
I think it's really funny. The idea it's like we're some kind of anyway. So
I'm gonna bend down to Sora and whisper in his ear. I will give you 5 coins right now if you reveal who you are.
What? I'm gonna, with my teeth, not yet. Later on. But, Maylin, make sure she comes with us.
Akane? Okay, I'll try.
Okay.
Cool.
I do have one question
Yes.
to ask Iki or the other.
Garunga?
Yeah, Garunga. Y'all have sky bisons, right?
We only have a few. There's only 2 left.
Yeah,
It's not enough to carry the whole village.
Yeah, but you could still I don't know, you can still carry people
This-
up and then have the
this
sky bison
already-
come back.
This is our home.
bad plan.
We've been here for.
Well, I'm just saying, you said you were trapped. You're not really trapped. Anyways.
Why didn't I only left because I was desperate to try to save these 2. Akaine had sent me a message by projecting her spirit to me and told me of what happened. And
We
Only-
will do our best.
thank you all.
Samantha.
Yeah,
But maybe we'll keep that in mind. Thank you. What was your name again, sir?
Juju.
Thank you, Mr. Juju. I will take that into great consideration.
You really don't have to, but thank you.
Do you guys do or plan anything before you
Do
or ask anything?
these pirates bend fire?
I believe only their leader does, their captain.
Sky Bison are quite helpless against a skilled firebender.
Well, I think our first plan of action is we need to find that soul pendant necklace.
Yes, I agree. That should be. And then Baloo kind of goes like, I think there's someone here. So anyways, you see a familiar silhouette. You guys might be surprised. It's actually Rizwin the half-dragon walking down with 4 pirates on his left and right.
Who?
And
The
he's...
guy they
Yeah,
From
we
the-
fought the half dragon.
I'm gonna turn there's a guy
Oh.
who's half down the middle.
Oh, right,
that
right,
was
right.
His name?
Right.
We kicked
Yeah.
his ass.
Yeah, we did.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Hello? Is the Red Lotus here?
Oh fuck! How does he know we're here?
Why do we keep telling people?
I mean, I didn't say anything.
There's 4 pirates. They're all armed, but they don't have any of their weapons out. They mostly have like kind of little swords.
I guess I'm gonna step out and be like,
I'll step out with her.
hello?
I'm hiding. I'm gonna like hide behind a building if I can or whatever.
What?
Maybe you guys should.
I'm standing next to.
Actually, they may recognize me. I don't step out.
Kira.
Yeah.
No, what's her name? No. Akaine? I'm standing close to Akaine.
Were you wearing your costume?
I'm wearing my costume.
During the tournament?
No. I was wearing like black paint and stuff like
Gotcha.
that.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So
The
they might not still
The
recognize
skeleton
me.
paint.
Unless I start beating him up, then he'll probably recognize that.
This is the guy that punched a hole in that guy.
Hello, everybody. My name is Rizwin. I think I met some of you guys at the tournament a few days ago. I recently just got accepted into a new organization. We call ourselves the Crimson Sails. Apparently, I did well in tryouts. I just wanted to let you know we are not looking to destroy the village. We just want you guys on our ship by the end of the day today.
Why?
You see, I actually don't know. They haven't told me. I think we have a bounty out on your guys' heads. Not like your heads like to cut off. I just mean like we want you like in cages and shipped off to the Earth Empire. So if you and he's like doing it with like his dragon tail. Like,
I'll tell you what. Sure. Why don't you go on, head back up, and we'll meet you there tomorrow. Maybe.
my boss Lo specifically said tonight. We need to be here tonight.
Unfortunately, we have a little boy to save.
We actually have plans. Is there something that we could put this off until like tomorrow morning, maybe?
Yeah.
Compromise.
Tomorrow morning we can do.
I don't know about that, guys. Look, I was told very specifically, look, I've never had a place that calls me home, a member of the family. I got a roof over my head and starboard on my left and shipboard on my right, whatever you say. And I got food given to me, and I'm a big guy. As you can see, I'm a big guy. I need lots of food. I kind of don't want to make them mad because whenever I don't do exactly what people say, they get mad. So they did say if you guys don't listen, I could beat you up and drag you in. I'm not going to kill anybody.
Well, how about this? How about we split up? Some of y'all go to the temple, and then some of us go and eat.
I'll tell you what.
Or you could come with us.
I
to
could.
the temple.
I could.
You save this little boy, and then we go with you.
I mean, I'm not entirely against that.
I agree. I don't know who said that.
Oh,
Just a quick alliance.
Yeah.
sure, yeah, why not?
You wouldn't want to be the cause of a child dying.
Sure. I'm gonna give my boss a call, okay? I'm gonna just clear that with him, and then we'll see. He gives a call.
Is
Is
he
it on
standing
his
right
cell
there?
phone?
Yeah, he's gonna radio. He's like, is this Chang? And then it's like you hear Chang is like, and then like yelling at him, and well, I have to clear that with the star, and I have to clear that with Chang, and then like he's like, okay, and he just like sits down. You guys might want to sit down. This might take a little while.
I guess I'll come out
Are
now.
we in a Japanese office right now?
Don't exist yet.
No, he's just out in the middle of the field.
We're in a.
Did they show up like on a ship?
You don't know. You didn't see.
They just walked
They're just in the.
No,
Oh,
we're
they
not
just
talking
walked
to
in.
intent of being like, because these guys are trying to arrest us. You guys don't exist, all right? It's just me and Maylin, all right? Worst case scenario, like if we have to avoid violence, we'll go with them. And
Why would we do that? They're
Hey.
trying to arrest us.
Question.
We need.
Yes.
Hey,
I
they
said
want to
that.
know
Yeah.
is that Fire Nation guy with you? They really want the Fire Nation guy. The
No,
one with the sword.
no, we don't have any Fire Nation guys here.
Which one?
We split up for these kind of missions, so it's really.
Hey, they said they're at home. Do I have to kill him?
Oh fuck!
Flip the cannon around.
Okay, so So don't kill them. Okay. Okay.
Flip it back around.
Torture them. Got it. Okay. Gotcha.
This is the worst.
The cannon
This is
back.
the worst
Wait,
pirate.
okay. You said keep the. Oh, okay. Hold on.
I'm not flipping the cannon back around.
Excuse me. My boss wants to talk with you.
Hello?
Hello. Who is this?
This is.
Means you, right?
This is.
I don't think your designs are as good as you think they are.
Oh shit.
I actually challenge you against my own design.
Is this Ben Shapiro?
Actually liberal.
Listen up, liberal. Your designs are shit.
What? First of all, my designs are great. And what kind of designs are you even talking about? All right.
What did you say?
I don't know who you think you are, but we have. We're on a mission right now, and we'd be happy to come with you as soon as our mission is done.
We have a kid to save. I yell for
I don't really care about that.
Care.
I really don't care about that.
Wow. You don't care about the future of our world, I see.
I'm actually technically a legal minor as well, so I don't really care what happens to my own kind. Unless you're also a legal minor, you don't really have a right to talk about our issues.
We do have a legal minor with
Is
us.
there a locker nearby that I can shove you in?
It's probably gonna be on the plane. I think they're on the plane.
I don't think we're getting out of this piece.
I don't think so. We can rough them up just a little bit.
Right. That's not, we don't have to kill
I'm
them.
sorry.
I don't have
Listen,
a very
okay,
little way.
listen. I just spoke with my boss, Shy, and then he spoke with his number 2, Astar. And Astar is going to be at the Southern Air Temple, where I believe, according to what Rizman told me, is where you're going. So you guys will meet up with him, and you guys will get this pendant, and then you will move your way back to the airship tonight.
As long as we can save the kid.
As long as we can save the kid.
I can't promise that. You will have to go with him.
You know what? We'll accept.
Excellent.
Sweet. I flip my other leg back, set the thing on the ground, like smash it.
This
Hang
was
up.
like, come on, man. Ma'am. Sorry.
Anyway, so we're gonna go save the kid. Don't try to stop us. I walk in the tent. I'm like, let's go.
I don't know, but it seems like they really want one of these guys.
Well, what's great is that they don't have a radio to tell them if they're here anymore.
Yeah, but when we get there,
You should beat these guys up.
okay.
And then when we get to this air temple,
That's what I've been
we
saying.
can just ambush them when they think that they're gonna get us.
Yes.
Man, I'm a genius.
I just really wanted to respect the wishes of the people here to not. I guess they didn't say
You know,
don't hurt anyone.
we can leave the temple before we kick these guys' asses.
I must say, I find this very uncomfortable that they're immediately going to violence. I believe in self-defense, but
This is self-defense. They're trying to
Well,
get us killed.
These people aren't trying to hurt us at the moment. Those people.
But in the future, they may.
Yeah.
Very wise. Very wise.
So here's my plan. I say that we all go to the Southern Air Temple, and we
Oh, sorry.
You're ready.
can knock these guys out on the way, or we can,
Are they?
or we can
They're
just take them
They're
with
out.
us.
right in front of you.
Or we
No,
can
just take
destroy
them.
them now.
Are you talking
Let's
about,
just
is that
take them with us.
Garunda?
Now, you know,
Yes.
right?
Or just like incapacitate them now. You know, we don't have to kill them.
We can knock them out.
Yeah.
Why don't we kill them at the temple?
I think that
The
we
other
should
guys
knock them
we
If you
out
kill a
now.
single person at that temple,
I think that's bad
it will
juju.
not turn out well for you.
I think
Put it,
that's
man.
bad luck.
That's like killing a man in
Yeah.
church.
Well,
It's like killing a man in a temple.
in this temple, it seems to be fine to kill people, so I feel like this is a bit of a culture shock for our good friend Jin here.
I'm holding my tongue right
I
now.
don't like you.
No one likes you, dude.
He's not that bad. He did save us
I like
from
you. I
his
take it
people.
back. You seem like a cool guy.
Okay, so we have a plan.
Okay, let's not go too far in the other direction.
No, but he kind of like abandoned his creed a little bit to save.
No, you
No
can
such
the
thing.
fire
I didn't know such thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
So you guys have decided that you're going to incapacitate Rizwin and his guards, or his 4 other pirates at some point.
Is
Yeah,
that is what we
Well, I was gonna say you're gonna do that at some point. You haven't decided when.
Okay.
Garunga has his bison over in the fields, and
What are we gonna do in the meantime?
Yeah.
Well, you guys are coming with us.
Well, they don't have a radio anymore.
Yeah.
And they may not recognize it. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not
Well,
us.
you
I
might-
mean, they're not looking for us.
Well, you're already wearing a mask. Do you want to wear anything mask related?
I guess I.
Wait, do you not have your shit on you?
What?
Wait, I have my scarf.
Yeah, oh, the scarf
Yeah,
I
I
gave
just wrap. I do a little.
Nice.
You know,
you. Now it just looks like you're also part of the order.
Yeah.
He's my son.
Yeah, that should my baby boy. Are we recording?
here we are.
Okay, cool.
Don't worry, we're getting all this. That's staying in.
That's it.
All right. Cool. Well, so yeah, you guys get all your garbs on, and
I like that. We're just in disguise.
We're just all like.
And then like 2 Fire Nation guys with swords come out. And they probably are like the Fire Nation guy with the sword with the mask.
I don't know which one you are. Whichever one of you was at the tournament.
Neither of them.
You'd be surprised how many Fire Nation guys with swords and masks there
We're at
are.
the turn.
If they just
It's pretty
decide
common.
Here, we'll knock them out. Otherwise, we'll knock them out later.
Yeah. Alright. So
Yeah, no, these guys are no one. They're hired mercenaries, actually.
Oh,
We were told to dress this way.
interesting. All right. Well, I mean, let's go. Let's go save that child that I don't know.
Cool.
Hey,
Cool.
I'm glad you're on board.
Nice.
Right.
So who's all coming with us? I don't say that, but Malin, ask him who all is coming with us.
Who all is coming with us besides the
The regular
regular group? Okay, yes.
Go with you.
Akaine, would you like to come with us?
She's kind of like unsure. I don't know if I should. I mean, maybe I should stay here and make sure Ryland's okay.
I think the best way to get Ryland to be okay is
It's to get that pendant.
to get the pendant as quickly as possible.
And then worst comes to worst, we can always give you the pendant,
And
and
can
you come back here while we go to the ship.
Does anybody really want to go? Because you guys can roll to try to convince.
He really wants.
He told her so.
Yeah.
One of us could roll. I don't actually care that much, so
Yeah, you should roll.
I'll roll.
I have no persuasion.
Do I
I
have
have
any?
I have one persuasion.
I have one persuasion.
Yeah.
What is it?
Okay, that was a
Nat
20. That was the worst roll I've ever seen, but it was a 20.
You have convinced her to go with you.
All right.
Nice.
He's like, all right, yeah, I guess I will.
It went.
He said,
Yeah.
I dropped it.
She didn't throw it. It just somehow did not move at all. Like it just slid.
Like
I'm touching. I got the 20 spot. Oh, slid.
it's what's it gonna be?
I did throw
No,
it.
you're good.
She
you're
did.
good,
She
yeah.
did.
I know I suck.
So, Akaine, Garunga, Maloo, Mysterious Fire Nation Man, Malin, Mizu, the Blue Sky, Rizwin, and 4 nameless pirates. They're all
Fit
coming
on
with
the
us.
sky.
Don't worry, we'll take our way. What was the Rizwin voice? Don't worry, we'll take our way. I'll see you guys there.
Okay.
And he's, he like goes over. You guys see him like get down on his knees and just start digging into the ground.
Oh, shit.
And the guys just like follow after him.
I was not expecting that.
Where was this guy earlier?
So yeah, they get in like a buggy Sacho mobile, off, like an off-roading one, and they kind of follow suit behind you guys. Garunga calls up his bison Roshi, and you guys get on top of the bison. He says, "Roshi, yip yip," and it just kind of burps, and then it takes off
Oh.
after. I'm sorry, it farts,
Nice.
and then it takes off. He goes,
funny.
Laugh. Please laugh. As you guys.
Can I pet the sky bison
Yeah, of course
while
you
we're
can.
hiding?
Yeah, they kind of have a satchel similar to what you seen last Airbender, but it's more like wool instead of like a kind of leather looking thing.
Macy's gripping on this like this doesn't have an engine in it. What is happening?
This little guy is so cute.
Thank you. He's my pride and joy.
I love him.
So do I.
He painted flames on the side of the bison.
I'm envisioning
You
everything
guys
all the time.
are flying across, and you're making your way to the air temple. So it's just all the good guys here with the buggy following a little bit far behind, but they can still see you guys. Do you guys talk about anything or reveal anything while you're here?
Have we talked to you about it yet? That we all know that was the spirit and everything? Like,
I mean, we
The
all know, but we
lady,
haven't
yeah.
talked about it in the presence of a Kame.
Well, blue sky.
Ah, yes, the sky is blue. I mean, I didn't say anything.
You sound familiar.
Oh, oof. What do you mean?
You
Do I
sound
know
like
you?
you have a familiar voice.
You know, hablo.
Yeah, blue sky. Why do you
just,
sound like you have a
I'm
blue
just
voice?
holding up 5. My hand is 5.
I don't know. It doesn't compute, so I just high five her.
I feel like there's something I'm missing, but oh well.
Man, wouldn't it be crazy if some wicked reveal happened?
Right now.
Anyway.
I go to Smokey and I'm like, are we gonna take the car out, or do you want to wait until later?
Probably once we're off the sky bison.
Oh, this baby can handle anything.
Yeah.
Actually, as you guys are making your way there, the winds are really strong, and he's not used to having, or she's not used to having this many people on his back. He goes, and he starts to like lower down to the ground.
Oh, Buddy, I'm
And
sorry.
Gronga's like, as he's lowering down, he's just like, yep, he's nope, Roshi, there's some tree. He's just going down. He's going straight through the trees. Hold on. And he just like
Oh my
lands
god.
in a stream
Are you okay?
and kind of like he just falls asleep.
Oh.
Well,
It's like maybe some snot bubbles or something coming out of his nose.
awesome.
Right.
This is why we fly planes.
I think you did a great job.
I wish we
Do
were on the
you?
plane.
Yeah.
Do you think that? It's really funny where we ended up for doing a great job.
Well,
I-
he's not a machine. So.
And that's why
Exactly.
you failed.
Exactly.
It was not a failure. We got.
I go up to Roshi's ear and I'm like, good job, buddy.
He kind of
Oh.
Nice.
against you.
I mean, you could pet a plane too.
But it's not fluffy.
That's true. You could make a plane. You shouldn't do that.
So as you guys are down in this little area, sir, you recognize it as that same spot that you were in years ago when you actually the test you did to get your tattoos.
Yeah.
Same little area. A lot of the trees have started to grow back a little bit. There's still a lot of stumps out there, but a lot of these seeds have taken root, and there's a little bit of a stream now. It's more like a wet path, where things are starting to come together, but only a little bit.
See, I'm just touching the ground. I'm like, I remember this.
Heading in the grass.
Akaine is looking around, and she's like, kind of comes to the same realization. She's like, oh yeah, where is this place? Milu is looking around like, so strange. I can't believe that people would do this to the forest. I don't understand. And Grogu's like, yes, I find the people who will do this.
You're gonna flex on them?
I was thinking I was gonna airbend them and hurt them really badly, but yes, I could flex near them. I don't really think I do that often. Oh well. You like see his veins.
I don't think
You
that's
listen
healthy.
closely. There's like a.
Oh.
Oh god.
Egregious. All right.
So is he like a fucking like bodybuilder level huge, or like what are we talking here?
He's like taller than a foot than the tallest person.
Jesus Christ.
Like,
Wait, how
It's like
tall
the
is
fucking
everybody?
Hulk.
I guess he's like
Please take this
6.5.
jacked wizard away from me.
Okay, so are we gonna walk from here?
Well, we have no choice.
Well, it's if you look up and there's a big mountain and at the very top, it's like a sheer. Just at the very top, you can see just a little bit of the Southern Air Temple.
Oh.
Originally, it was unable to be reached by anybody who wasn't an airbender, but I'm sure there's a way up.
I can make steps, kinda.
Well, yeah. No, I'm totally useless.
I climbed
only
it once.
we had.
Who's good at climbing?
Oh.
Let me see. Looking down my prosthetic leg. I'm gonna say not.
I raised my hand. I'm like.
Well, Blue Sky, I'm sure you can make your way up there.
I go up to.
Wait,
Mizu.
what are you good? You seem very small. Are you good at gripping into things, or? Okay. Gotcha. If only he was an airbender. Sorry, I didn't mean to assume your gender, child.
Okay.
Well, me and Akaine can make our way up there along with Miss Malou here, and the rest of you can follow suit however you need to. Does that sound good to you all? Or?
I think I'm strong enough to carry someone on my back.
That is true. That is true. He probably could.
Do you think you could carry me up?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna need someone to carry me up.
What are we going to do?
I guess
Oh,
we're just gonna climb.
don't you train for this?
What do you mean?
Aren't you like an assassin?
Make little pull-outs
Oh, I dropped my
that we
dice.
can step on.
That is true, but never
Could.
mind.
There could perhaps be some sort of
I
hidden
dropped my dice.
passageway,
Oh.
as the old song speaks of.
It's like underneath your
A secret tunnel?
Ah, yes,
Oh.
yes.
Thank you.
There could be.
Through the mountain?
Or like up the mountain, but yes.
Well, let's go.
Oh, you mean like the song?
Secret tunnel.
Alright. Well,
Secret? Secret?
Wait, how are we going to find it if it's a secret?
Sorry.
God damn it.
Sorry.
Did you say yeah to tell us a secret?
Listen, is that the secret tunnel?
Oh, that's
I
just
think
that's
I
just
hear the secret tunnel.
The
no,
howling
that's-
of the
that's-
wind.
That's just Roshi. Sorry.
Oh,
oh
okay.
gosh. Okay.
Some kind of secret tunnel.
That's right.
17.
Okay.
No, Nathan, you're
I guess
wasting
we'll
it.
have to find the secret
Does he
tunnel
7?
to go up.
All right.
It's gonna be one.
well,
It's gonna be one.
I guess us airbenders will make our way up, and you all will follow suit behind.
We'll be there soon.
Nice.
Great. Don't hold up for us.
We won't. Bye.
Nice.
Can we just talk of secret tunnels and touching swords? I think you see the theme of this episode.
Oh
hate
no!
Rucka
airbenders
makes her
so
way up,
much.
Kinda makes
Look at them go all
her way up.
smug.
Malou asks if you all need any help before she follows as well.
No, you just go ahead.
Okay, well, if you're certain, and she instead, she doesn't actually have a glider, she
Oh.
uses a staff.
Oh.
Nice.
She starts to like use like her twirling thing where she jumps up to a rock
Oh.
or to another one, and if she falls, she can just catch herself.
okay.
So she's fine.
Nice. Alright, so
Don't you wish you could do that, huh?
who wants to jump on my back while I climb this mountain? I've done it once before as a child.
Yeah, take Mizu.
I'm gonna have a hard time climbing even with earth stairs, so...
Mm.
I want to point out this is like almost a mile high, so if you fail, you will probably
Oh
die.
my gosh.
I'm just letting you know.
Don't
I have the
roll
glider.
We're getting like dizzy just looking up. So
Did this once
You
before as
know.
a child. I'll have you know. I
you
mean,
guys can roll. I'm just
Yeah.
letting you know now.
Don't.
but,
Fine.
I'm gonna walk around and see if I can find a secret tunnel.
I'll help.
they will find that.
I guess I'll
secret
do the
tunnel.
same.
Oh,
It's like it's either that or we climb. So you
We're
know.
never going to make it if we climb. It's gonna be like
We're looking up.
you gotta be on our ship by tonight. Like we'll just be getting there. Like they're done and leaving.
Okay. Well, who wants to look?
I will help them look.
I'll also look.
Roll a d20.
Hold on, wait.
Everybody.
I got a 9.
I got a 1. So.
I got a motherfucking 18.
Oh, there we go. Someone
Yes.
rolled
So, Jin, you find yourself walking down a certain path that leads up to a cave, and you point it out, and then Sora, you see it, and you remember that it's the same cave that
Oh, the spooky one?
that Chan Yama was from. Yeah.
Oh.
The beginning of the session.
I'm like, yeah, I don't want to go in there.
It's.
I back
I mean,
up.
you're welcome to make your way up airbending. So you have a
Yeah, I'll probably do that. You guys go in. That might be the way.
Don't you want to go in there?
Should we know something?
Yeah.
No.
Are we putting ourselves in danger?
No, he's gone by now.
Who?
There was a spirit in there once, but we appeased it by fucking dancing.
What?
You what?
We danced to appease the spirits.
Oh, I bet that was amazing.
It was embarrassing. I'm traumatized by it. Well, I'm also traumatized by the
Will
air
you
bison.
please, and I ask nothing more of you than to show me the dance. Please go.
Yeah, just in case we meet the spirit.
Yeah, we might
Let
need
me
to
show
show
you.
you.
Yeah, go ahead. You can show me.
Do
Do that. Reluctantly.
Oh, I wish we had something to film that. That's terrible.
You wish you had a mover.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, well.
Can you do it again just to see?
No, I will not do it again.
Fucking,
Awesome.
fucking Fortnite default.
If you see that spirit, just do that, and it'll.
Okay.
No,
Should calm down.
it's the. What is it, the cat girl dance or whatever they do?
The fucking.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go. Yeah.
Caramel dancing.
Yeah, caramel dancing.
Nice.
Think of the name.
Cool.
So that they take the way up there, I'm guessing, and I fly
Make your
up.
Way up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use airbending to do
dance.
it. So, I guess I make it before them, right?
Oh.
So I meet up. With
No.
You'll make your way up there. I will say we're gonna follow them for just a little bit.
Okay. Mhm.
So it's pitch black as soon as you guys walk in. Basically, you cannot see anything.
If only you had a
someone-
lighter.
You light the path, and there's a lot of stalactites, stalagmites all around the place. A lot of water coming down. Like I say, a lot. Like it's very damp in there. Juju, do you lead the way?
Since I have the light, I will go. Yep.
You guys get to a passageway. Do you want to go left or right?
Oh no. Should we roll for it?
Above a 10, we go right. Below a 10.
Alright, I'm gonna write this down.
What was that? That's a 13, so we're going right.
Alright.
It's the right way.
You take a right, and it eventually starts to go upwards, and
Good sign.
Yeah.
it goes upwards, and then there's another path going straight and a path going up.
This is.
Should we?
It's the
I mean, we're gonna go up. We're gonna go up. Like
I feel like
obviously we're going up, but I feel like we're being baited. But we can't.
I mean, we have to get to the top of the mountain. If there's a path going up,
Yeah.
Right, exactly.
Go up.
This is definitely
it's 1000% a trap. But as like a
as a player, yeah, we can't.
100%. I'd be like, oh, it goes up.
Yeah, obviously we're going up.
I think we
Okay,
should
yeah.
not think about it too much. Let's just do it.
You go up and run into Emerald Weapon.
That would be Pooey.
The avatar's there.
I found you!
I've been waiting so long in this cave. I knew you would go up.
How did you find my meditation cave?
Let us have
I
our
have mastered all 17 other elements. Uranium! Plutonium bending! Makes you like turns into the fucking Hulk.
Just
Oh no! Still the tiny prosthetic leg, like.
Dark matter bending. Just like everything dies. Black hole! Eats the earth. It turns into a giant prosthetic leg in space.
it's just the leg, like.
It is a giant knife in space. Anyways,
It sounds like a really cool finale.
it sounds like something that somebody pulled out of their ass. No, I was actually planning that the whole time. Anyways,
So they go up.
Yeah, we go up.
yeah. So you guys go up, and now there's another passageway. This one is leading. There are two passageways. There's one leading left and down, another one leading right and up.
I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're fucked.
We're totally fucked.
Go right and up. And there's another two passageways leading left and right.
Oh, just left and right.
We go right. We go right again. Right till the end, baby.
We just keep going right.
Yeah.
We're gonna go in this
They're
way.
going in
We're
a
going up.
circle.
How can we possibly go in a circle?
Juju, can you roll a d20?
Oh,
You've done the circle.
1.
What? That
We're on the
That
right
Nature
path.
did it.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Okay, so I guess we'll go left.
Yes.
then.
You go left, and basically you see a light above you, and it's up like a spiral rock kind of formation. So you guys have to like walk around in a circle. But before that,
Yay.
blue sky.
Yeah.
About half an hour before you got up there
Yeah.
to the very top.
Mhm.
What did you do when Nalu, Akaine, and Garunk were there already up the
I'm
top?
guessing they saw me like do a super hero land like this, and then like get it like this, and then I guess I go.
Grogu goes,
I pull my mask off and I reveal myself.
They all go like,
Really?
except for Nalu's like, oh my god. I already knew. Anyways.
It's me. So.
And then Akaine runs over and just immediately hugs you. And she's like, I'm so
Nice.
glad that you're okay.
Yes.
And then Gurunga starts walking.
Mhm.
And then he hugs you too.
Oh.
Thank you, Brenda. How
And
you
he's
doing?
like, it's good to see you, my boy.
Thank you. Crushes me. Ah. How you doing?
Much better now. He's got like tears going down his face.
Oh no, yes, I've been out and I've been getting a lot stronger. Do you see my friends?
I did.
Nice. Do you want to see this technique I came up with?
I would love nothing more.
And I
to see
show my
growth.
destructive this thing. And I throw it and it cuts like a statue in half.
I'm 7,000 years old. But I'm so happy to see you do something so amazing.
Thank you. But yeah, how's it going? How you
drop any
been?
dice in my vicinity?
It's right there.
Yeah, so I'm just like, yeah, how you been?
Very good, Sora. I've been. Well, no, that's actually not true. I've been trying my best to protect the village, but it's been very hard, and I've been very worried about everything happening with Rylan.
Oh, I may have played a part with that.
And then Akaine's like, Sora, what did happen when we were at that Fire Nation temple?
We went into like this dark, dank, secret cave or like entrance thing. Dungeon. Yes, that's the word. And then we ran into like a shadow spirit, and it was about to attack me, but then Rylan took the blow from me.
Muranga goes,
Yeah, I
the
believe-
spirit Fukushu.
Exactly. That's exactly it. I wish I had my monkey friend to help us out.
Monkey friend, who are you speaking of?
His name is Sung Kong.
Oh.
That's his name, right?
That
It's
sounds
just-
right.
I think that's
What?
right.
Is this Wukong?
It's just Wukong.
Oh, it's Wukong.
I've heard of both of these spirits. Both are very powerful.
Really?
Very
Wukong's
nice.
powerful? He's so silly.
And if he is to be released from his neck, or he doesn't know that. He doesn't know he's on necklace. He can be quite powerful, yes.
Mhm.
But he's a spirit of his word, despite his ill temper.
Yeah, he like flicks me off sometimes.
We could have asked him which way to go. He would have been able to tell us. He legitimately might have been able to tell us.
You just keep
I completely forgot about
I
it
always
again.
remember my
Talked to
boy.
him in, like fucking 5 sessions.
Yeah.
I always remember my boy.
Oh, I forgot to ask God. Shit.
But yeah, it was this Fukuchu guy, and
Yes.
he was working with Azula. Yeah.
Great news indeed. I don't know who Azula is, but you know.
Oh man, I don't know. Really, you don't know anyone powerful? Do you know a guy named Shavish?
Yeah.
Yeah, Savage.
I believe I have heard of him, yes. What of him?
Oh, I fought him. I didn't kill him. That wasn't me. That was my other friends.
You defeated him.
Yes, we defeated him. Yes.
I'm so proud of my boy.
Yes. But do you know anything about Grandma Milo? Because I know my friend Mizu ran into him once.
He's a man who believes that he's doing the best thing for his people.
Do you think we could like maybe convince him to help us out, or
I think it's entirely impossible.
Okay. I was wondering. Oh, also, do you know a guy named Azir?
Zahir.
Zahir, yes.
Yes, he is a great enemy of the air people.
He's an enemy of their people?
Yes, you see, about 25 years ago, he attempted to capture our ancestors, the people before us, Iki among them, you know. He attempted to capture with his Red Lotus, his original Red Lotus, the entire entrapment people so that they could bring in Avatar Korra as a hostage. You see that they were going to then, they tried killing her by filling her body with mercury, which poisoned her in an attempt to induce the Avatar state and kill her to end the Avatar cycle. She unfortunately was never able to remove the poison from her body when she fought Kuvira, and she did die, unfortunately.
Yeah, I just learned about him. He sounds weird. Yeah.
Yes, he's a very powerful, spiritual man, but I could probably take him in a fight.
Okay.
But I will say he's a good bit more smarter than me.
Yeah. Thank you, Garanga. I mean, so
Absolutely.
you think we should take out these air people then? I mean, these sky people, these sky pirates. Yeah.
I was just like,
That sounds racist.
These air people.
I see those people in the clouds all the time. There's like a hippo up there and a snake. Kick their ass. These air
There's an
babies.
ape in the tree.
You see the how the
There's an ape in that tree.
is it a fucking
Ape.
gorilla or whatever? Cool. Yeah. Well, you guys. He says yes. I think that we should defeat them. So I think we should fight them off and have them never return to us again.
Okay. Cool.
But my only question is, why is it that they're trying to bring the Red Lotus in? I feel like if they wanted to find you, they would just go after you. Why would they want to lure you in?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think would Sora know that they want one of them alive, or is that something? I have no idea.
You guys as players know that they supposedly want one of you alive, but
Wasn't it Juju that they wanted?
No, we don't know that.
Our characters don't know that.
Yeah. So yeah.
Actually, you would know that, wouldn't you?
No.
What?
Oh,
No.
never mind. Oh, never mind.
They want what's his name wants my sword. I don't know that, but
Oh, I thought your guy in the last one was like, we need the boy alive.
Huh?
Oh, never mind.
I mean,
I don't know what you're talking.
no,
I
I'm
don't know what
pretty
you're
sure.
talking
I'm
about.
pretty sure I didn't do that.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe I did, but I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. Scratch that. Oh yeah.
It's
Okay.
definitely odd, but we'll figure it out, I'm sure. And then as they're talking about that, or they're finishing the conversation, you four arrive at the top of the temple.
We did it.
That was a lot of climbing.
Nice.
It wasn't that bad.
Oh.
I've had to do worse climbing.
And there's
Oh.
and as the five of you get to the top,
Sparkle.
you all look around,
Mhm.
and everyone's looking at you five,
Every,
like confusedly.
We
who?
made it.
Wait, who's
Who's-
everybody?
Well, Jin, Maylin, Juju, the weird bull creature, and Mizu.
The Will Bull
What?
creature.
Oh,
You turn around and the
the
little-
what?
He's sitting there.
Oh, thank God.
Oh shit!
Quick to the dance!
Oh, God damn.
No need.
Oh, it
What?
talks? I didn't know you could
Of
talk.
course I can talk.
Wait, did he talk? Oh, no, he talked to me back in the day, right?
I take it back to the dance.
Okay.
Sora, quick.
Help us.
You know it better than anyone.
No,
Yes.
Akaine would know it the best.
Everybody roll a d20. I want these four to do it. They look like my
Oh fuck!
Roll a d20.
I've got a bum leg. It's really shit.
17.
17?
19!
Oh,
Nine.
Oh my god!
You're crippled.
Dance the best.
Apparently so, dude. I know how to bust
man,
it
you
down.
got,
dude.
you got the
You've
hips.
been holding that in for
You
years.
toss it back a little bit. I'm like, it's nothing. I don't. I've never danced in my life.
He doesn't say this, but he goes, my boy got the size. No, he says, I can tell you've been holding that in for decades.
No. What even is dancing when you think about it? I mean, it's just, you know.
It's just bending.
I'm appeased, but not for you. The rest of you, and all of you, roll 1d6 to heal.
Oh, sick.
Everyone who danced.
5.
5.
Just,
Oh,
Did we all get a 5? Holy shit.
I see everyone's part of like a party and like a game. And I'm
We're like,
clearly
yay!
not. Oh, yeah, we did it. We danced.
if you ever come to my cave again, you better dance, monkey. Hog monkey.
Oh my god.
Is this bowl like flamboyant? Because I feel.
Bye bye. And he just Why did I do that? Why did I listen to that fucking idiot?
He's like, heads back. I heard that.
He was nice.
No!
No,
I don't think actually that he was.
he called him
What
a
a
monkey.
fucking little asshole.
A hog monkey?
A
Actually,
hog monkey.
It's funny because when you think of the spider monkey, not a thing. Not a thing in this
It's
world.
true.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I mean, what if there
It'd
is?
be like a spider monkey horsefly.
Yeah.
It'd be like two named things.
Well, what if it's just a spider monkey, but it's a legitimate spider monkey? It's a
So-
monkey. Sorry.
You guys are at the top of the temple now, and you guys can explore. What do you guys want to do?
Like the fucking
Find
youth
this-
pasture.
Find this thing.
You know, it's all about the exploration. Because you know what really is in your soul? That's exploring your love for God.
I just had
When that D20, when it's a 20, that's God showing you a little bit of his love.
And
Wonder
what happens
what-
when it's a fucking 9 then?
And
What
if
happened?
it's a 1, you've lost your way.
Oh, you don't believe
Yeah,
it?
The devil's
you-
trying to grab you.
You need to return to God if that happens. If bad things happen to you, that's your fault.
And don't think just because you're getting a lot of D20s that you shouldn't be going to church. You actually should be going to church with passion.
You actually should be
Level
paying.
20!
Why would you do that?
Stop.
See, that's why you rolled a 9, because you did that shit
Actually,
earlier.
God loves me, idiot.
Okay, I'm sorry. So you guys before you were at the very front of the temple. There is a lot of gardens. There's the big spires up in the sky, or reaching out to the sky. You're at the point where the clouds are like passing by the top arches of the tower, like underneath them, and it's really beautiful up here. There's statues in some places. There's a weird little game area. There's some tents up at the front. Seems to be abandoned. What do you guys want to do while you're here?
Is there like a mass grave somewhere?
No, that got cleaned up a long time ago.
Damn.
You're like, damn, I was gonna dance on those.
Yeah.
Are the pirates here yet?
Thanks for
Are they
with
gonna
that.
be able to
Tintin.
find the cave to come up?
They're
They
pretty
won't
nimble.
know the dance.
Don't they have an airship?
That's true.
Oh, wait, yeah. What if they hit the cave?
They do. Well, they came in like a sonomobile, right?
Yeah, but I think they had to find the thing.
How are they gonna drive up the mountain? They got to go in the cave.
Anyway. You said there are gardens, a game area.
There's a lot of stuff all over the place.
Do you think it would be inside the temple?
The penguin?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, most likely.
Very likely, yes. We'll have to explore around and see what we can find. There are many different areas to this temple, and as the kind of clouds part, you see the beautiful sun that's like it's about pretty far from setting, or pretty close to setting, you know. And as that happens, you guys see the like beautiful sunlight bathes everything, and a gust of wind comes by, and a bunch of and you see a bunch of flying lemurs go by you guys in a little drove. And they've like they've taken back the temple. It's theirs again now. So
Can I try to hold my hand out, see if one lands in my hand?
one of them does, and it just kind of goes like bites you a little bit.
I believe those carry diseases.
I'm dying in a few days.
Well, we best explore the temple before it gets too dark.
Alright. Where are you
agree.
going? A kayak.
Hey y'all, and like there's like the 4 guys on his back as he like
Jesus
climbing up the
Christ.
side.
Oh!
Who? Wait, what?
No,
It's a dragon.
Dragon.
Oh,
Dragon.
man. So he's huge. He's like
Big.
Yeah, okay. I thought he was just a regular guy.
We can just get off right now.
Oh, you just push him off right now.
I don't want to do that.
I don't want to do
The
that.
other guys get off his back, and he's like,
How's it going?
hey guys, how you doing?
Does that? Never mind.
Does that hurt?
Yes.
Oh.
Just kidding. No, it's really fun. Honestly.
Okay.
Actually, can I ask you a question? What's it like to fuse with the spirit, by the way?
Don't ever do it. It's the worst thing ever.
Oh.
Everyone hates me. I can't imagine what it would be like, especially for someone like you, a child. You're a child, right? You're not just short.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Well,
I
I'm
can't
not wearing a
imagine.
mask
Could
anymore.
you imagine if somebody fused with a spirit? What type of horrible life would be ready for them?
And you then
you
became
know,
a pirate.
Yeah, you
Like,
kinda.
You wish to be
I've been
liked.
hated my entire life.
sometimes it's very beautiful. Sometimes it's a very large tree that saves everybody.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it seems a little odd that a pirate would have some vested interest in saving a kid, a child.
Well, he's just doing this so we go with him.
Yeah, I don't really care about the kid, to be honest.
You just want us to
Why are you guys trying to save him anyways? What's wrong with him?
Wait, well, I'm not wearing my mask anymore, right? Yeah, wouldn't you recognize me?
Hey, you're that kid that beat the shit out of me!
Yeah, I could probably do it again.
Where's that other guy who beat the shit out of me?
Ah, he's
Here.
somewhere else.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
frustrating.
Does he
You
actually
did a
believe
good
us?
job, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's all thanks to my teacher, Turunga.
Mm.
He's flexing in the background and
You just, Mr. Dragon Man.
My name's Rizwin, actually.
Sorry, you fucking Rizzler or whatever.
Yeah, right.
Sorry, I can't look at it.
stuff. Yeah, look at it. His name is Rizzler.
The Rizzler.
Ah!
My name's Rizwin.
Rizzler.
All right, Rizwin. Do you? You're looking for like a place to belong, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure the people here at the Southern Nomad tribe will take you in, right?
Oh wait, Gorga. Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as I don't think he's done anything wrong to hurt any of our people. I don't see why he can.
Yeah, you could probably join even us at the estate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We have places where you can belong that aren't with
Yeah.
pirates.
Do you like being on the ground?
I do like being on the ground. I'm not. I get sky sick very easily.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, that's a big problem with
can you
sky
give me
pirates.
food though?
Yes.
Yes,
Oh, we got
have
plenty of
food.
And we have a library. If you like to read.
I never got taught.
I can teach
Oh
you.
shit!
I already have one
Whoever
student.
wants to convince, roll a d20.
I told him I'd read. Teach him how to read.
I started this, so I'm gonna.
Okay, you got it.
Don't ever say that to me.
Doesn't count, doesn't count, doesn't count, touch the table, touch the table.
Doesn't count. What's that? 12 plus 1 for persuasion is 13.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how this mission goes. Maybe I'll join you.
So
Maybe I'll
close.
join you.
Okay. Hey, I like that. I like you already.
Wait, so Mr. Dragon person? I mean,
My name
is
Rizwin.
Rizwin.
Rizwin. I'm
Please
sorry,
call me
Rizwin.
Rizwind, which is proper.
Rizwin. Mr. Rizwin. So who is in the chain of command? I heard you were talking to some person who was
Well,
making fun of
there's-
Mizu.
Yeah, that was probably Chang, I think, and then a star, and then Mr. Lowe is at the top.
Mr. Lowe.
He's the captain. Yeah.
Wait,
I see.
didn't you guys fight a guy named Star?
Oh, at
in
the
the
tournament? I kind of remember. Does that
Isn't he
star
a
guy
cheating
have
bastard?
Yes.
an eye patch?
That sounds like him. Yep.
Yeah, he did shoot me. That was.
But you gotta love him, right? You gotta love him.
I think I hate him.
He calls me a lot of mean names and promises to do things and then he doesn't do it.
Oh, Rizwin, we would never do that to you.
Thank
It
you.
just sounds like a weird traitor to me. I don't know.
Sounds
No,
like
he's-
he'd run away.
He's been working for them for about what would you say, Sora? You guess like 15 years or so?
Almost his whole life, I would think.
Oh, well, how old is he? You think Sora?
So is 37. I think
Now?
he's 37. Yes.
Okay.
I would say if there was a mission that he did, I was really proud. He did it when he was
You're
27.
good at naming ages. I'm pretty sure he's 36 to 38, something like that. Yeah, he's for most of his life he's been working for Mr. Lowe, and it's it's been going pretty good for him. And he's got a lot of collection. He's got a lot of collecting, a lot of stuff.
Are you telling me you guys are from above and you're directed by a man called Mr. Lowe?
I didn't think about that. That's a really funny joke.
Indeed. Can we enter the fucking
Yes.
temple now?
Yes.
For this pendant.
Let's go.
I just sitting there like eyeing his little gross deformity the whole time.
I kind of elbow Jin, like,
He doesn't know where he's staring at. He's got like shit over his eyes.
No, you can see my eyes.
You can see your eyes. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
It's just the eyes.
I walk over, I'm like,
Just her
"Oh,
eyes
really?
looking right at
I
it.
Yeah.
don't want this guy on my team. But I also...
Are you good?
I got worried. There's like a thing that says live recording and then recording, and the live is at 0, but recording is at 35 minutes. So I was like,
Okay. Ooh.
we're good. We're good.
Thank God. Okay.
Would have made me cry.
So do we split up or like?
No.
No,
It's
absolutely
a whole
not.
bunch of us.
Walk with me.
And
into the temple.
Juju has a source of light. It's going to be dark.
How about this? This is Greg speaking. How about I will take the airbenders and we will go in one direction, and then the rest of you can check any other directions and see what we find.
Oh, great. Can't wait to make another wall.
Now, the element of the soul is a small pendant, and on this pendant there is a lotus flower and a lake surrounded by other lotus flowers. So look out for that.
Okay. Well, you're gonna go to the temple.
on the pendant is a lotus flower surrounded by a lake, or it's surrounded by a lake and lotus
The
flower?
first one,
Okay.
yes. Well, I will take the airbenders. We will go this direction. You all, do you wish for the Mr. Rizwan to go with you all or with us?
He can
Let
go
him
with
come
us.
with us.
Yeah.
Nice.
Understand. Well, good luck, everyone. What did he say? Good luck, everyone. Whatever, I don't remember what the guy Zelda CDI says. Anyways, my brain
I
rotted.
can't remember that.
Anyways, sorry. Alright. So, we'll go with you guys first. Mr. Rizwan is gonna come with you guys. And it's 4 pirates, and they're all just kind of like got like the bandanas. They got like meme mugs.
So, like, what do you guys do? Like, do you guys like being pirates?
Oh yeah, it's the best.
Okay.
Okay, well, do
You
you
get
guys?
you get booty, you get gold, you get oolongs, you get coins, you get plunder, you get scabby.
I'm assuming that all of those need money.
Sure they do.
Oh, God.
If you added any money.
Okay, yeah. That sounds. So how do you ever thought about doing anything else?
Nope, I like killing people, making this stuff.
Okay.
I told you
Alright.
guys.
That's a really surefire answer there. Thank you very much for
Yeah.
answering all my questions. Have you guys thought about splitting up from the rest of us?
We could cover more ground.
Really helpful if maybe the 4, just count out all the pirates that aren't Rizwan. The 4 of you go in one direction, and the rest of us head in. Because I think that we'll find our thing a lot quicker, and then we'll be.
Out of character, I do not want them to do that because what if they take this whole pendant and run away?
I'm nudging you. I'm like,
Wait. Oh, I'm not. Which group did I go with?
You
Did I
go with
with
the Airbenders.
I can't tell you.
You
no
know,
idea.
maybe the soul pendant's in. There's a cave down in the mountain. Could be.
there were many
Alright.
paths.
Oh, I did. I thought I saw that. Rizwan. No. Yeah. Well, let's go, guys. And they go, and you hear one of them say, like, "Thank God we're away from that freak." They don't even try to hide it. And Rizwan's like,
I pat him on the back. It's okay.
"Thank you."
We're here.
Have you ever considered removing that deformity?
Rude!
Not all of us are like
I
him.
tried before. I actually took it off once, and it just grew back after a few days.
Jesus Christ. that's spirits, like forfend or something. I don't know.
Oh,
Whatever.
I literally couldn't tell what you said.
Whatever Jesus Christ equivalent would be in this
Holy
universe.
spirits.
Holy Rama. Yeah.
Alright, well, shall we continue on?
Yes.
Absolutely. So there's a lot of places you guys could go to. I'm gonna say you guys went to the right.
Mhm.
So there is
Nothing. I was just doing that because we went right again.
okay, yeah. You guys went right, and there is there is the elders' chambers. There's the private quarters. There is the landing area. and then there is a really long hallway, like circling down to a different area down the mountain. So, what do you guys want to go look at?
What's a landing area like
the
for
little,
bisons?
it's a big circle thing hanging off the edge of the mountain. That's for the airbenders to land on and take off from.
Can I go take a look down there to see if I see the ship, the airship?
You don't.
Drat.
I will vote for Eldritch Chambers.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys go there in kind of a meta way. I don't know if you remember this, but in the episode The Storm, where you see Aang's past, and there's like those 5 air master guys, this is that room. And there's a lot of old tapestries in there, and there's a box in the corner, and then there's a little kind of drapery leading out to a balcony.
Am I allowed to look in the box?
You see what looks like a bunch of children's toys, and like really, really, really old children's toys.
Mm-hmm. Are these the children's toys they used to find the Avatar?
You may not know that as Juju, but you as Robbie do know that, yeah.
Okay, yeah, alright. I was just curious. Alright.
The tapestry?
The tapestry is of a very old air nomad, and it's one of a guy who's standing atop a mountain peak doing this, and there's like 3 tornadoes behind him.
Can I look behind the tapestry?
Yeah.
There is a wall behind the tapestry.
A regular
Is it
wall?
like a false wall and you would touch the wall?
Roll for me.
Do I need to like Dark Souls it? Like
Yeah.
hit it with the sword?
It is.
It's a lot. There actually is, yeah. You can bend it out of the way if you want to. So it leads to a really old room in there, and it's you see a piece of pottery in this room, and it's red and orange, and it's strangely, you see what you initially first think are air nomads, and this thing is older than the temple itself. And you can't even read the writing. It seems older than anything else. And you see people that, like I said, they look similar to air nomads, but not quite the same. And they have very different tattoos on them. That's basically all you see there.
Can I look inside the pot?
You do not find anything inside the pot.
It's a really cool pot.
It's a cool pot.
But I'll leave it. It seems like it belongs here. Wait, can I wait, pick up the pot? See if anything moves from picking
Roll for me.
up the pot.
Indiana Jones.
Right? I was just about to say, is there like random torches around?
You pick it up and you feel it like it's really, it might shatter.
Okay, I put it back down. Gently.
There's like a big crack in it now. So,
Is there another path forward? Is this a false
it's
ending?
a false end right there.
It does actually
There's
end.
nothing else in there.
Okay.
So,
What else is in the Elder Chambers?
there's that balcony that leads out to look out at a bunch of the other buildings and rooms and whatnot. And there's a bunch of other quarters for other air nomads and benders who used to live here.
Wait. Can we find Aang's room?
You could look for it. We will return to you guys in a second. So at the path you're going up, you walk by. There's a few things you can look at. There's with you guys, there is a airball court. There is those tents that we were talking about, and then there's a lone tower by itself. It's built away from the other ones.
Ooh, that lone tower looks like it's important. Runga runga.
Quite. I believe I know what very special person used to live in that room, actually.
Ooh. Ooh.
Why this chamber was made for those who they believed would be born as the Avatar.
Oh, okay.
What, are you not interested?
I'm fine, you know.
Well, let's go look. Come on.
Let's go look.
Come with me. And then,
Do we have a foot race to the top?
yeah, sure. You want to roll?
Yeah. F5.
Get a 4?
I beat him just by a hair.
Yeah.
He let you win. He let you
Worked
win.
out like this in quite a while, Sora.
Slowest fucking race ever.
It's a pretty good race, you know.
He for sure let you win. He missed you so much. Sorry.
And you get back in there, and it's instead of like the other rooms, it's built with some there's a window leading out to the rest of the area. There's a bedside little air spot, and there's a bunch of old eco-friendly taken or what's the word? What do you call it when something is done without maliciousness?
Ethical?
Ethical. There's ethically gained bison fur around the place.
Oh.
Yeah. And Grogu says, "This is it. This is where Avatar Aang once was, but he decided to leave."
Hmm. Can I look around and see if we can find anything?
You actually roll for me.
20.
You find Aang's very first bison whistle.
His bison whistle?
Oh.
Oh. Can I blow into it? I do it. Anything happen?
Doesn't seem like it has.
No. Well, alright. I guess I'll keep this. Is there nothing else in the thing?
There's not much else. There's a game of pie show that looks like it was never completed,
Hmm.
Oh.
and that's basically it.
Okay.
You just go over. I win.
Nah.
Take that, Aang.
Checkmate. Checkmate. Yeah, so.
Alright, I guess we leave. 'Cause I guess there's nothing else there.
Yeah. Anywhere else you want to look?
What else is around us?
There's the airball court, and then there is I said something else. I don't
You said the
remember.
tents.
Oh, yeah, the tents.
I guess I'm just like, oh, let's go to the airball court, huh?
And kind of is like, "Are you sure now's the time for games, Sora?"
It's always time for games, that can I?
Oh,
Okay.
true.
Nice, yeah. So I just go to the airball court.
Do you want to play a game of airball with Malu, Akaine, or Kurunga?
I will play it with Garunga.
Okay.
Nice. Super easy.
So, you're gonna play a game against you said Garunga?
Yeah,
right?
Garunga.
Okay. You're the same thing last time. You're
Alright,
gonna roll
I'm not gonna get this one
3
right.
sets
Alright,
of
ready?
dice, and whoever gets first of 3.
Yeah.
First of 3, whatever.
Right. 13.
16.
Oh, so then we use my strength.
Garunga, he takes off his shirt.
He was wearing a shirt. I thought he was wearing a
He's
shirt.
like, bro, my bad.
Can he just like bust it off with his muscles, please?
He'll do that later.
Okay.
If he needs to.
Mhm.
So he wins the first one. It's a close game, and he gets it right through the net. 12.
9. Oh.
9. He gets you for a second one, and this time he actually does it. Just kind of a dirty move. He looks like he's gonna kick it one direction, and he kicks it like it's gonna go out of bounds, and he uses his airbending to it.
Oh
When you're
shit!
back in.
Jesus. Okay.
You lost your touch, Sora.
No, I'm just as good as ever. 3. Kick my ass.
He
Oh.
does it hit you or no?
Yeah, it hits me.
Yeah. He goes like. Yes. And he as he relaxes his muscles, there's steam coming off him.
May have lost the race, but did not.
When the battle, I get up laughing because I think it's fun. It's been a while since I
Yeah.
laughed like that. I was like, that was really fun. Nice. Do I look? I kind of look across the field. Do I see anything in the field?
No, you find you find something really small that touches your hand when you get knocked back into the grass.
Mm-hmm.
But you kind of lost track of it. You try to grab it again.
Yeah.
Roll
17.
Lucky you roll that high. You find some old water tribe coins.
God damn it! I just keep finding junk. What is this?
Well, that looks to be water tribe money.
What? I'm not. Even, we're not even close. Are we close to water tribe?
That looks like southern water tribe money.
Oh,
It's
so yeah,
close.
we are close.
Close.
Okay.
Perhaps some adventurers came here at some point.
Some adventures. I wonder who. Well, I keep it.
You guys are just dropping shit left and right. I mean, what the hell's going on?
For real. So, well, with that in mind. Nope. So, you guys, we're back with the other group. So, what do you guys want to look for now?
I guess we just look through the private chambers,
Yeah, I'm gonna go to private chambers.
invade dead people's privacy.
They're extremely dead. I mean, they're like fucking couple hundred years dead.
Already roll a d20.
Please don't fuck it up. Motherfucker,
15.
that's a 1.
15.
11.
You run into the
5.
spirit again.
Wait! Let's ask the monkey!
Oh yeah.
Oh my
So
god,
I'll say this:
yes.
Easy, you open a door and I'm so sorry, a skeleton just falls on you, and it hits the ground and shatters into dust.
Oh, yeah, there are dead people here. Okay.
I mean, bone dust is not the worst thing you can have on you.
I'm gonna. You guys keep searching. I'm just gonna take
As
a
it,
break.
when it hits the ground, it goes.
Oh shit!
Well, that's the scariest shit I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm done looking. I'm done opening doors. You guys have fun.
Honestly, that wasn't that scary. There's worse.
Okay, why don't you have it happen to you then? Go for it.
I mean, I have had dead bodies fall on me before,
I guess
so.
that's right. You are surrounded by the
Perhaps we should ask Wukong, the spirit thing that we have that I remembered that we
I
had.
forgot about him.
Great idea.
I
You
ring the
probably
bell.
know something about
Okay.
something.
You ring the bell and the fucking music.
Yeah.
He like stretches, and you guys have not let me out in a while.
That was by design, spirit. We remembered that you were there.
The whole time.
Ugh. Really kind of seemed like you guys forgot about me. I could have helped you out a few times back there. Ugh.
We didn't forget about you.
Are you saying that you can see
No,
what's
I could have
happening?
cleared up that whole thing going on with Kira, but told you right away, hey, that's Kabira's baby girl. You know what I could have done last time? Could have been like, hey, Jin, seems like you got some emotional trauma you're dealing with.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, really, that's not much of a revelation.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And you know what? Not gonna lie, I'm kind of happy that you guys have grown so much. I've been seeing a lot of you guys, and you know, I will say, Mizu, I didn't know about that whole thing with you being the queen. That's pretty crazy.
I know, I thought my dad was joking.
I'm so happy for you guys. I just want to say that whole one day, one question thing, out the window. You guys need a question, just ask.
We're trying to find the soul stone. It's
The soul pendant.
the soul pendant.
Yeah, I think Thenos was looking for. Damn it. The snow, the element of the soul, you say.
Yeah.
I'm warlock.
Oh no.
Anyways, I was trying to think of an avatar name of that, but I can't think of it. No. Anyways. Well, yes, the element of the soul. Well, there's there's 4 of them. I mean, 4 elements of what makes a human.
Yes, one of them is here. Can you sense it with your...
Monkey
No.
powers.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, I sense something here, very slight, but doesn't seem like as powerful as one of the human elements. So,
Do you sense the guy that we danced for?
hello, Wukong, and they're like next to each other now.
Oh no.
And
Oh,
Wukong
no.
is just like,
He's back.
this Joker's a weirdo. just do what he says.
Do you know perhaps where the soul element is? I'll dance for you.
Do it.
I don't like this little curvy minotaur.
19.
Yo!
That was a great dance.
And it has a little like Earth Empire traditional dance because that's what she's
Misu's
did
kind of impressed by
in
it.
school.
She's like, oh man, I kinda wish
You're gonna need an airbender to open the doors that it's locked behind.
No.
Where's the doors it's locked behind?
Somebody will have to do me another dance.
I'll dance with you, Mizu, if you'd like.
Okay. Fine. I'll do another dance. That's an 8. It's worse than the last one.
You know,
Ah.
if you like move your arm this way, it'll be a lot better than
Will it now?
doing it like that.
You are
No.
boring me. He just
Oh.
no.
Oh no.
Wukong though.
I hate that guy. We put him in a necklace.
We have to carry him around.
We can dump it somewhere.
You know,
Bury
guys, you you know, guys, I'm gonna say, I think, what's an important place that's locked away in an air temple that no one else might want you to go to?
Surely this place has a keep or something, right?
Perhaps, but there's, I'll say this: if you go, it's away from the rest of the temple. It's a place that people go to remember those of the past.
Speak plainly, spirit.
It's at the Hall of the Avatars.
Oh.
You're gonna need an airbender to get in there.
Oh, okay, that's actually really helpful. I didn't know there was a Hall of the Avatars here.
Okay. Oh, that house.
Actually, I just forgot how the game. I just straight forgot that was the place that was here. All right, yeah. Let's
Should we go find the airbenders that we need?
yeah. Let's go find the airbenders.
Yes.
You guys get back in that thing.
You can walk around with us for a little while.
We should see.
He's like pointing around, and then Risman's just like, "You people have some of the weirdest company, don't you?" You guys are weird.
Yeah.
Cool.
I feel bad keeping it. Is it like really cramped in there?
It's a little cramped, you know. It's not too bad.
Okay.
You know, he's getting a bit of a crick in the neck after a while. You know. So, what are you guys doing?
I'm just like, ha ha ha, that's so much fun. Oh wait, we're trying to find this pendant thing. What's around again? You said some tents, right?
Yeah, there's some old tents.
I guess we check the tents. Anything?
They have old markers,
Markers.
like for dead people.
For dead people in
Yeah.
Bro, you can't read. My name reads one that says Gyatso. There's another one that there's a few others in there, a bunch of different names,
Mm-hmm.
and you all are looking at them. And Baloo kind of gets on her knees and does a small prayer before moving on. And then yeah.
Well, I don't think it's here, Garunga. I'm going to go now.
Anyways,
What?
No, I just realized I should have done something.
Okay.
As you guys are, I know I'll say this. The little blue spirit Yama comes up. Thank you all for feeding me those men. They didn't know how to dance.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
I just wanted to say, for doing that, you guys can go meet up with your friends. They need you guys. So meet back where you met.
Meet back where I met.
Where you met them at the beginning.
So like, when you mean feed them, like, what do you mean by that?
You're like 6
Jesus Christ.
You know, I beat you once. No, you already left, right? Okay, cool. I guess we go back to where I met. So we meet up back with these guys.
You guys meet back up, and you tell them.
Yeah.
Hall of Avatars.
Nice.
You guys meet, and you go down that little pathway that winds down below the temple. There's that big door with the air symbols on it. And Garunga, Sora, Baloo, and Akane, you guys all band together, and the doors open up
Nice.
to the inside.
Zombies.
Right. Pouring out. Every avatar is here. They're all zombies.
There's a trillion snakes on the ground for some
The
reason.
necromorphs come out. No, you guys go. What's the gate to Oblivion or whatever is open in there? What's that? What's the one before Oblivion?
Morrowind?
Is Oblivion the one with the big gate? That opens
Yeah.
up? Okay. I just saw an image that's like Drake and Josh edited.
That's
It's him looking by the gate of Oblivion at Drake. Anyways, you guys get in there. There's a vast hall of it. Every avatar you've seen, and they're all circling towards the middle of the room.
These guys mastered all 4 elements. Look where it got them.
I think everyone dies, basically.
Yeah, and you know. Yeah.
Yes, and many have died at their hands, indeed.
Why are you so weird?
Am I wrong?
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Is that the monkey? He's still out, right?
Yeah.
How's it going? Nice.
Spirit dab.
And like you're like it's like going through his hand. It's like it's just like a little projection from the necklace.
Nice to see you.
Good to see you too, kid. Very proud of everything you've been doing. Very happy for you guys.
Thank you. See all the people I beat up in the last episode.
I see him. Yeah, I saw you guys at that tournament. I was in the little necklace. I kept trying to scream to give you guys some pointers, but you beat up this big beluga, and now where you are.
Yeah. So is that natural? Is there like reverse? Can we reverse that at all?
You cannot reverse that. He's gonna live a shorter life than most people.
Jesus Christ.
The last thing you want to do is fuse to the spirit. I really mean that. I mean, your poor friend Rylan. He's not gonna have a good life. He's gonna be like that
Forever? Even if we get this thing?
Maybe, I mean, you can maybe stop it, but it's not gonna fix him. It's not gonna get rid of it out. It's just gonna keep him at bay.
Oh, what happens if it continues out? Is he gonna get more like that?
Well, you know, at best, he'll turn into a pile of soot. At worst, he'll become a puppet of Fukushu.
Oh.
Why are we doing this again?
To keep it at bay.
He cannot turn into a puppet of
He's
Fukushima.
he's gonna be at the state he's in now, where he's sick and has these weird soot forever. But if you keep going, he's gonna turn into a pile of soot, or he's going to become a puppet of Fukushu.
And we're trying
If
to
you
keep
use the element of the soul, it should keep it at bay.
So he just wouldn't.
So it won't continue. If it continues any further, he's gonna one of those things are gonna happen.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So we should find it soon.
Instead of a 10, we have 7
Right.
of pain. Forever.
Forever.
Yeah.
I'm thinking there's maybe a more merciful way to deal with that.
Indeed.
But then Fukushu would be.
Never mind. I don't like the way you said that.
Are you planning to put him out of his misery, my friend?
Anyway.
No.
Let's find the soul pendant.
Nice.
Let's go.
Wait, do you feel it anywhere, monkey?
What'd you call me?
I mean, monkey?
What'd you call me?
Just kidding. Wukong. I said Wukong.
Do you want us to dance for you too?
Yeah.
What a
Why does he
weirdo.
do that?
Don't ask.
Okay. Oh, I don't want to know. Alright, we look around for that pendant.
Who wants to look for what kind of avatars? Is this fire, water, air,
Can I
earth
look?
avatars?
A pendant surrounded by a lake. I mean.
Where's the lake in here?
I guess I'll look at water avatars.
Oh, Kuroshi?
Kiyoshi.
Kiyoshi.
I thought you were gonna say Karuk because that is a water avatar. Okay, yeah.
Can I try to find the second avatar?
The second avatar,
Yeah.
that would be a lady. Her name will be Kia,
Kia.
and she was the first air nomad avatar.
Nice.
What about the third?
The third was a water avatar. It was also a she, and her name was Kanya.
Oh.
What about the seventh one? Skipping
So-
over. Just kidding. No, I want to look at the first one. The first dude.
You see
the
an
ninth,
ancient
there's a 34th.
wood statue of a man named Juan, and he has what is carved in what looks like a spirit surrounding him. Some sort of ethereal-looking fish kite thing.
Honestly, we have enough people. We could search each element avatar.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at water avatars.
I guess so.
Okay, so what was the last thing that happened? Oh, you guys are in the temple, right? So there are many statues all around you. You looked at the wand one. What do you guys want to look at next?
I want to look at an earthbender one. I guess Kiyoshi.
Yeah.
You see the Kiyoshi statue. It is made of stone, like most of the ones in there, and she's holding out the two fans and looking very stern. And her statue's a bit taller than the other ones.
She's so cool.
Guranga explains that Kiyoshi actually learned an ability from a man, a mystic, on how to extend her lifespan. She ended up living to 274 years of age.
That's so
Probably
cute.
the oldest avatar we've ever known.
Was any of the avatars part of like the White Lotus? I was thinking Lotus. With...
Let's say Yang Chen was in the White Lotus, the air avatar beforehand. So still right before Kiyoshi was Karuk, before Karuk was Mary-chan.
Okay, let's go.
What the 34th Avatar?
That was probably like that was actually the plutonium dungeon. Jim, which one do you want to look for?
I mean, I guess I'll go look for like Roku or some shit. I'll just kind of look at him, see what he's looking like. He's not gonna have the pendant. No. This guy killed so many people, like right here too, probably. Pretty cool.
Roku?
Yeah. Didn't he genocide people? Didn't
He failed to stop his best friend from committing genocide.
Okay, my bad. Well, whatever. He's still cool, I guess.
The genocide also happened after he died.
Oh. Well, fuck me then, I guess. Whatever. He's still a cool guy.
I'm reminded that the genocide happened while Aang was alive.
I thought well, yeah, okay, yeah, but like kinda,
There was
because that was
expansion
before.
happening in the Earth Kingdom, but he did not. He couldn't stop it.
Whatever, dude.
Is there a Korra statue in here?
The Korra statue is the only one made of steel.
Oh.
It's
Korra
kind of
was actually the first, and so far as I'm aware, only Avatar to learn how to metal bend.
Oh.
She learned. She could have learned many more things, I believe, if her life had not been cut short.
kind of sus.
Yeah, that's kind of sus.
Let's go with
If you
that.
put that in there.
I also want to point out too, very interesting thing. This was not planned, but at the center is a spiral leading as each avatar leads. Korra's is the second to last, and there is one blank spot in the very middle, and there are no more statues after that. It's almost as if she perfectly ended the cycle. What about you, Sora?
Well, I think I want them to the Korra one. Right? Yeah. But no, I can't think of any other avatars out there.
Who's the last waterbender Avatar besides Korra?
Karuk.
The dude.
The big bear thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you took a look at the first Avatar, right?
Yeah, he's made out of wood. And then it has that kite thing around him.
What do you think, Wukong? Do you know which Avatar in here might hold some pendant?
I don't know.
Who's your favorite Avatar Wukong?
Probably Korra. She's pretty cool. She let me come back in the physical world with the other spirits, so I kind of like her.
Makes sense.
What about you, Jim?
I don't know.
Jimmy.
Hey, Jim, what's your name? James, what are you? What's your favorite avatar?
I've never been an avatar with a 1 of 4 pendant which represents the human soul before, so I don't know where I'd hide it.
Okay, Jordan.
I was trying to scoot it up there. I got stuck on the chair.
Which one of the avatars hid it here, anyways?
Aang. Avatar Aang.
Did anyone think to check him?
Why the fuck would he put it? We check him. That's a little.
No. I mean, you see his air pendant that used to be Gyatso's. Actually, it does look kind of different.
He put it on himself? That's a little self-centered.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like this guy, I tell you.
If he's trying to hide it, that was a little obvious.
How did he put it on himself after he was dead?
This was made near the end of his life. Perhaps they'd already prepared the statue. Well, who wishes to retrieve it?
I will. I don't respect this guy anyways.
You grab it, and it's not like a circle.
Oh.
It's like a little. It's like there's a part that's curved, and then the rest of it's like kind of sharp and jagged.
Oh.
It's
It's
God damn it.
fucking half of a fucking pen.
Is this only half of it?
Fucking mad.
This is. Gorga looks at it. It's a quarter of it.
A quarter of it? Oh, this kid's gonna die. Where do you think the rest of it is?
I think it's time we start talking about end of life plans for
I agree. I would agree.
your friend.
Oh no, I get a little deflated. I'm like, I don't know where the rest of it could be. Wait, could it be in the other air temples? Fuck me! Silence!
How many are? Wait, are
So,
there?
what are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling like, oh, this kid's gonna die. My friend's gonna die, or it's not gonna go well for him. Especially since we have to meet up with the pirates in like 20 minutes.
Really do not have time
We
to
should sneak the fuck out of here.
save a single child. I mean,
Malin, what were you gonna say?
What was I gonna say? I don't know.
Ah, that fucking asshole. That's why I don't like Aang. Why'd you split it up so much?
Can I do any of? Because I have some seismic. Can I do anything to like feel if there's any false walls or any more false walls in this building?
I'll let you do that in a second. Everything freezes around you, Sora, as everybody is frozen again, kind of like what happened when you met Zahir. Except you hear another boy speaking to you from behind, and he says like, "Hey, I'm sorry about that. Is everything okay?" And he walks up to you.
Who's this kid?
He looks like an arrow man.
Oh, so he's like bald and shit?
He's bald now. He's got his tattoos.
Oh, fuck. Who are you now? Wait, are you here but like younger?
No, I don't know him.
Okay.
My name's Aang. He sits down.
Oh, I don't. Oh, god damn it. What? What do you want?
Well, I think that me later as an adult, well, just me, I'm just showing up this way to talk to you. I just wanted to apologize for the trouble I may have caused you. You know, I learned about these element pieces, and I decided that I wanted to try to, you know, hide them away from people who might want to use them for bad things. I mean, could you imagine if somebody like Kuvira had found one of these and found all 4 pieces? She could have had anything she wanted.
Well, alright. I guess I But does she even know these things exist?
I don't know if she does, but if she did, could you imagine what she would do with it?
Probably bad things.
Yeah, probably. Well, I'm sorry, but now there are 7 pieces of the elements that you need to find in order to...
7 pieces? What the? I don't want to make a wish. Well, I guess now I have to make a wish.
wait, that's what we're gonna. No, I'm not in the scene. Sorry.
Well, you know what? It would be selfish for me to take that wish, but I just want to. I want to help my. You were wise. Are you still wise?
Yeah, I think so.
Like, can you think of any other way that I can possibly help my friend out? Is there any kind of like bending that I can do to him?
I don't know anything about that. Maybe if you could... actually, no, I wouldn't know about that. No, so... And he's like thinking, and he walks around one of like his own statue, and when he walks on the other side, it's like him as an adult now. And he sits down next to you on the other side of you. He says, "No, I don't know what you could do to save your friend, but when I was in your position, you said your name was Sora, right?
Yes.
When I was in your position, I've had to make choices between my friends and the rest of the world. And I've typically found that if you put enough effort into things, you can find your own way to get what you need on both, or to get the best of both. I don't know what the solution might be, but I know that you'll find one.
Right. It's kind of helpful, I guess. Nice.
But if you ever need anything from me, I put a little bit of my own spirit into this piece.
This one right here?
Yes.
Okay.
If you ever need to call on me for any help, I can probably use it once.
Once? What if I find the other pieces? Do I get another chance at it?
There might be other avatars associated with those pieces,
No.
but a lot of us are
Well,
in these.
since you know I'm a good guy, can you tell me what those pieces are?
I did have them hidden by the White Lotus across the other air temples.
The White Lotus are part of the Red Lotus. They're not going to tell me anything. Wait, are they still? Oh, yeah.
There's very few of them left, I think. But if you are to find them, and then I believe that the element of the heart is located in one of the water tribes. The element of the body is located somewhere in the Earth Kingdom. The element of the mind is located somewhere in the Fire Nation. I know you can find them.
Nice. Alright, well, thank you. Egg.
Thank you, Sora.
Well, I hope I don't need to call on to you. Not because I don't like you, because, you know, I mean I'm about to die or something. So, yeah.
Well, with that in mind, you guys are back to avatars, and you guys all unfreeze.
Nice.
Out
You
of
tell them
character,
anything. Yeah.
is there a way we could chi block the kid to stop it from advancing at the moment?
You roll like 20 maybe. But like,
Yeah, I kind of tell him like, yeah, it's not anywhere, but there's nothing we can really do to like help my friend.
There is something we can do to help him.
We're not doing
This
that.
man wants to kill him. Is that what you want to do?
Why not? He's
To end his
suffering.
Yeah.
The only other option we have is to split up among the other air temples.
We don't have time for that.
So wait, so just so I'm understanding,
Uh-huh.
we're meant to find all of these pieces of this pendant
Uh-huh.
that is going to offer us one wish. Anything that we please, we're
So-
going to use that wish to cure a single child of an affliction.
so if you get all the 4 pieces of the one that's fragmented, you can stop it from spreading, and if you get the other 3 pieces, then you can do whatever you want.
I see. I see.
If we get
All right, never. I thought we no.
Yeah.
Then you can wish for boneless panties, whatever it is.
For what?
For Dragon Ball.
Oh.
That's a Dragon Ball reference.
we never watched that.
But yes. But I do tell him about the other parts and where they're at. I don't remember what he said.
The body is in the Earth Kingdom.
Uh-huh.
The mind is in the Fire Kingdom. The heart is in the Water Kingdom.
Yeah. And the rest of the pieces were hidden by the White Lotus. Nice. Yes. So I don't know what to do now. I guess I'll keep this pendant on me. Nice.
How are we going to explain to the pirates what happened to their friends? Oh wait, you guys don't.
Yeah. What
We
Yeah,
What
we
happened?
don't know what happened to Earth.
They just walked off on their own and.
Oh yeah, you don't know what happened.
Yeah,
to
we
them.
sent
We
But I thought
sent
they-
them away.
But
We sent them
wait, I
away.
thought that they.
We sent them away, and then
No, the
they
bull.
got
The bull told us that like. it had,
I didn't like those guys anyway. I mean, I miss them terribly, and I hope that they're safe. I think they said that they wanted to not be pirates anymore, right, guys?
That's right, they ran
Yeah,
off.
yeah.
This is
Yes.
his dragon foot.
So what do we do now? Do we just go back to my village and I just kind of break the news to Iki? No, I didn't even meet Iki. I'm not like a normal person. So yeah, do we just go back to my village or do we just go back to...
God damn.
I would think we would go back to the village to tell them we'd have to search more areas than just this one temple.
I guess we can always just send back you, Garunga, right? Or Iki? We'll send back Iki. Kind of. I mean,
Are you sure, Sora?
yeah.
If we
You have a glider?
just some spitballing here, took a green necklace, with the crystal, we wouldn't be able to like suck the spirit out of him or anything, right?
Trade places.
With who, sir?
Oh,
Trade
with
places
the-
with Wukong.
Are you suggesting we put Wukong's spirit inside of the little boy? Is that what you're saying?
or are you saying
I'm
suck the
confused
boy?
whether he's talking about swapping out the full
Keep,
guy.
yeah,
saying, like,
keeping
we had-
Wukong like.
Hypothetically, if we had one of those little green stones that could absorb spirits, could we just take it out of the kid?
Or would you
We
be...
could attempt, yes. I think we
Trap
could.
him in there with the beast?
Oh, that
That would be
sounds...
much better.
We
I mean, we
out
can.
of character set Wukong free, then
Yeah.
try to suck up what's his face.
Well, I thought we had another
No!
another piece of green thing, didn't we?
What the
I thought we
fuck?
had 2 pieces.
No, we don't.
We
We
don't
have
have
the
No, we had the
necklace.
other one when she jumped in the volcano.
We're absolutely not freeing the monkey for
What's-
that. Dude,
We're
he's like
saving the
super
child?
powerful.
Also,
Fuck
the
that.
monkey is very helpful.
But,
Yeah, that's not what I'm
but the
saying.
monkey thinks we're chill, so he might stick with us.
Okay, but
I
like,
don't know about that one.
yeah,
Convince
no,
me on that one.
yeah, I don't think so. He's too useful.
Yeah, no.
I don't give a shit
Please!
about.
Please, free me.
You have to stay with us.
Yeah, you're too important. We can't really let you go.
Consider our mission for a moment.
Yeah, without you, we can't really do much of anything.
It would be very helpful to us.
Wait a minute.
What's up?
Your admiral, he said that the jar was in your basement, right?
Yeah?
Yeah, we haven't even talked to that
Let
guy.
me out, and I'll do whatever you want.
Okay.
What are you gonna do to Batar?
Well, you can't even.
It's like doing like the worst things you can imagine. It's like,
What did Batar do to you?
can't be trapped in that neck for 20 years.
20 years?
Actually, I don't remember how long it was. Maybe I'm exaggerating. It was a long time. Refer to the last episode in which I give you a time frame of that. It was a lot of years, though. At least 2. Maybe 20. I'm not good with that.
It was a particular number of years that I was in
It was
that.
at least 365 plus days of my life, of my infinite life in that necklace.
I don't like that idea.
You can't kill
You
him.
don't like freedom.
Your
like
freedom will come in
slavery.
time.
I didn't say that. It's the vengeance part of that.
I mean, this could be a last resort if we don't find any of
I'd
those
throw
things.
any plan that means me getting out of this necklace.
You can wait, Spirit. You'll have to sacrifice like the rest of us for some time.
I mean, he did kind of already sacrifice.
He's also been very helpful to us. And if we just had a necklace that could sap a spirit, we might be able to just circumvent having to search 3 other ER temples and 3 other nations, or letting a child die and turning into soot, or perhaps
The thing is, it's still not gonna like end his suffering.
Well,
It's
if
just gonna
we-
stop the.
If we take the spirit out of him, that would end his suffering.
But it,
That was really bad.
didn't you explain earlier that it's not gonna take the spirit out of him completely? Like whatever we
So,
do.
okay, so in a
Well,
meta
it's a
way,
stone, I suppose.
if so I hadn't even thought about the crystal thing, but I'm honestly I think that's a pretty smart idea. So Fukushu himself is not in there. To give it more of like he's like a puppet of him. So like the strings attaching him would be taken away. If you guys maybe did that, you would have to know what you're doing, so you'd have to roll for it to do that, and you'd have to let Wukong go. And you don't know if he'll stay with you or not.
Okay, so just so I'm understanding, removing his spirit would halt the.
So okay, using the piece you have now, it will confirm absolutely work. The little piece of the element of the soul. You use that little piece, that could maybe push it back a little bit, revert some of it. You need the full element of the soul
Okay.
Right.
to stop any of it from continuing. Does that make
So
sense?
what is removing his soul from his body going to do, except for like?
If we take the soul crystal,
It's just magic. It's just spirit magic, and it'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
If you get the other 3 elements of the soul, or of the body, mind, and heart,
Mm-hmm.
with the soul piece, you can just wish for him to be fine. If you use the crystal thing, you have to roll, and he'll be fine. But it'll be. Let me put it this way: you roll, you get like 1, doesn't work. You get like a 7. Okay, we got it almost all the way out. Now he's back to how he was like weeks ago when he first got scratched. You get like 15. He's 15 to 20. He's good.
well, here's the thing: is that it will at the very least would buy us time.
Yeah.
I just feel like this is our mistake.
that's exactly why I want to fix it. That's why I want to fix this problem in particular.
Hey, fucking Jack's wizard.
Yes.
Do you know anything about Wukong as a spirit?
Who's standing right here?
He never breaks his word.
Bad thing happened. We let him out.
I don't know.
The thing is if he would
Maybe.
stay with us, he has to beat up the Tar Junior.
I'm gonna survive quite a few sessions without him.
-2 key, -2 key. I forgot you guys
Oh, yeah.
just bending on stuff. My bad.
Also, just putting this out
Also
there.
-4 key because you tried to heal.
Just putting this out there. The first time we met Wukong, we did fight him.
Yeah.
He was trying to kill us.
But he was like in the mech though, right? Like wasn't he like
He was in the
commanded to do?
He was in the mech, but I mean, maybe he still had free will of some kind, and he was. I mean, I don't know. Like,
Freeing him is not the move for sure. I mean, I
I
don't
don't
think.
feel like it is.
But we gotta do something to stop this or slow it or something.
Well, how
So
about
we
this?
all want to
Okay,
go to the
well-
other air temples and find all these necklace pieces.
We have like geopolitical issues on our plate right now. Why are we worried about a single child?
Because we
What happens if we fail? How many more people have to die if we fail our mission?
So will the one part of the pendant, will that help
That'll just slow it down
in some way?
It'll slow it down.
It'll slow it down.
But it won't completely stop it.
So why don't we give him the pendant for a minute, and then we try to look for another one of the green crystals,
Or the other.
and then come back and then take the spirit out with that another green crystal. We keep Wukong. We could still heal him. Boom. That's it.
I mean, who knows? We're going to a pirate ship.
Exactly. Maybe
They
we
might
will
have
find-
some. What did
yeah.
he say? Booty with a crystal
So I guess
that we can
And
use.
besides, we have friends in that
high places.
where I forget where it was or one of our first missions we did.
Oh, the mine?
The mine, yeah, where they were mining
Kanta.
for the green. We can ask them for another green crystal.
Well, now, you know what? You could ask Kanta if there was any of that going on with the mine. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
give
think
him,
we're done
give him
here.
the soul piece
Yeah.
for now.
I kind of. Here you go.
Either find another green crystal or find the rest of the soul
Okay.
pieces.
Yeah.
Are you sure? It seemed like you might.
I mean, for me, it seems like the green crystal
Just
thing
so that
is
it
worth
holds
trying,
something
but I
for a
also
little
think
Okay.
letting go of Wukong right now is not the move.
Okay,
Okay.
sounds good.
You know, it's my opinion. I'm also
Agreed.
the one wearing Wukong at all times. So,
Cool. Well.
I
The other night, Akaine goes ahead. She goes off to the side of the cliff.
I gave her my soul pendant. Slow it down, right?
Yeah, and she actually comes back and gives you a hug. Says good luck.
Thank you. Thank you.
And then she goes off to your village. So sorry, y'all.
Now pirates.
can I go get a water?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know where they are?
No.
I'll get it for you.
Okay. I didn't know.
Anybody else?
Can I have another
I'm not.
root
I'm
beer?
about out of water. Can I have one?
Yeah.
Three waters.
Oh.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
I was coming here for some hot
You
buffalo
want ice?
pieces.
No, I'm good. Move on.
You know, honestly, I really like Wukong, and it would have been really sad if we had to get rid of him.
Yeah, I don't trust him. I don't trust
That's one
him.
of the things I don't trust letting him go into the world. You know, it's not. That's my only problem with letting go of Wukong. I think we can make it through just fine without his advice.
You know, I like having his advice, though.
I have a feeling there's gonna come something where
We really need him.
we will. Honestly, we had him for the haunted house. I don't know why we didn't use him.
No,
You guys literally just forgot.
Yeah, I don't know.
It happened many sessions in
I
a row.
don't know.
My favorite was at the end of the Public City session. At the very end, was like, "Oh, we should ask Wukong," and everyone was like, "I forgot." I was being like, "Oh, I was counting for openings."
Oh.
So as you guys exit and you start to move back up to the entrance, you hear what sounds like a plane running. As there's a plane that had landed, and a man with an eye patch gets out of the plane, and he just waves at all of you guys.
Well, I guess.
These two are still in disguises.
Yeah.
I'm not disguised.
Yeah.
I look like I'm already wearing a disguise.
I have my stuff.
All right.
Hey, everybody.
how's it going? Guy with eye patch.
He just doesn't respond to you. He looks at you and then looks away kind of awkwardly. So I'm here to collect you guys, from what I understand, correct?
That is what you think is going to happen. Absolutely.
Oh.
My sword is definitely not concealed in any way. Like it's just
Yeah, I know. He's eyeballing it. And he,
Literally?
as he's looking at the eyeball, literally. He's looking at it and he says, like, yeah, I'm here for the Fire Nation.
the what?
Fire Nation guy.
Oh,
Well, we don't have any Fire Nation guy, actually.
We just not.
Yes.
Can I have Fire Nation, please? He kind of like goes like, well, you know, I actually was here to. I actually came back from a little personal trip. Learned a lot about your place, Jim. Very nice home that you have.
how do you know my name? How do you know my home?
I got it from that little guy who told me where to find you.
What? What little guy?
One of your little order buddies. He didn't last long when from the poison.
Oh.
I only have a few antidotes, and I thought I didn't want to give one to him. But he gave me all the information I needed. So.
Well, he deserved death then. In that case.
What are you eating, dude?
Just underneath his mask. Little snacks.
I'm hungry, damn it.
Well, all of you are going to come with me to my captain's ship. Or, and he has like his little radio, we could just fire our cannons on that village.
I think we have to get on this ship.
We have to fix it.
If y'all want to come with me,
Yeah. All right.
Oh yeah.
I'm already walking. Yeah.
that's
You
good.
know what?
It's my village. I can't.
Can I?
No,
No, don't do anything. It's my village. No.
Grab the radio. We can't order that.
Richmond, where the fuck are the other guys?
They
They decided to not be pirates anymore, and then the Star Trek sees through that, and it's just like, okay, you're gonna have a talking to when we get back.
Well,
I mean, they did go in the cave and with their own
Yeah.
location.
So he has he's got one of those planes with the really tall legs with the wheels at the bottom, and literally like one of those little shark looking cages underneath it. You guys are gonna get in here.
I'm just gonna. No, I'm just gonna go. I kind of want to.
I think we should all.
I want to go on there. I want to see their ship.
Yeah,
we
let's
want to
see.
get in a cage.
Yes.
Gotta.
Yeah.
What
This
kind
is
of metal
ridiculous.
is the
This is
cave?
ridiculous.
Platinum.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Can I just like try to slice the radio?
No.
Can I just like
He's
draw
like
him?
20 feet away from you.
No.
Yeah.
What?
How many pirates?
Can
are
I
there?
shoot it?
Huh?
How many pirates are there right now?
It's just him.
Can I shoot?
But he's got a radio with the.
Yeah, he's got a.
Can I shoot the
Death
radio?
call.
Yeah,
Huh?
at this
You
point.
shoot the radio.
You can
What if I hit a fat 20 on this?
What if you hit a fucking fat one and
Yeah.
everyone dies?
My people.
What happens, dude?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, on your island. Oh, don't touch anything.
On my island, whatever!
Look, on your island we have to hunt down fucking 7 artifacts.
Hey, Jake,
Okay.
if you don't hear back from me in the next 5 minutes, go ahead and destroy the village.
God damn it.
For Sora's sake.
It's almost like you could hear our
Gonna go to-
telepathic dialogue in our heads that we were having.
I mean, to be fair, I was gonna, like, he did already say
Yeah.
that to
Yeah.
them, but it just, I'm making it.
Okay.
Ah.
Sora, what would you do you want to go in the cage?
We gotta go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the cage.
All right, these are your people after all.
These are my
so,
people.
you know.
Veronica angrily flexes his shoulders. Like he's ready to listen. And then,
Is he going in the cage with us?
Yeah, I'm guessing. Yeah. Like,
Wait,
I will not leave my boy alone.
how do we know you're not bluffing? Why didn't you destroy the village already? Surely there's something of value to you there.
You wanna see?
No.
You
Why
wanna
didn't
just-
they do it already?
There's nothing of value. We are the
Why
value.
didn't you destroy it?
Because he wanted to bring us here.
My boss wanted to bring a very particular person.
Okay, but you try to take our weapons, and everyone in that village dies.
Go ahead and just open that all the way. So it's
Yeah,
literally
sorry,
like-
sorry, I
like-
forgot.
It's okay, it's just like right in front of them.
I'm hungry, okay?
Should have eaten more pizza.
I was being gracious and letting other people eat pizza. Sorry.
There was so
Sorry, I'm like
There was,
basically
like,
Jesus
more
with
than
the
enough.
guy, so...
It's like way too much. So I'm
There's
just
like 2 pieces in the fridge.
anyways, so
Because we were eating them. Anyway.
yeah, I mean, the village can die and you can die too if you
I
want to try to fight against us.
Yeah, I'm already
Get
in
in
the
the cage.
cage.
The village dies anyways.
Son. Bitch.
Guess we're getting in the cage.
Can't you blow up the ship with your light cannon?
Just say that out loud. You say light cannon?
I mean, a light cannon would be impossible. That's just
That
silly.
sounds stupid. That
That
sounds
was-
impossible.
I didn't say that within game. Whatever. You know what?
So it's dumb. Anyways, so yeah, you guys.
That would be really dumb. Now let's get in the cage, I guess.
Alright. We're in the
So
cage.
you guys.
Like kidding.
Blue goes into. Garunga refuses to not go in, and then Rizwin sadly gets in the cage. When he gets in, it's like kind of like sticking a little bit.
Oh.
His tentacle arm just around us.
It's wet.
Why would it be wet?
I don't know. Why is it wet?
It's like under your jacket.
Oh!
Oh no.
No, I'm just kidding. It's not really tentacle, like it's just tail work. Maybe it's like. I'm kidding. Go. An accent.
I know.
You get in the cage, and just about a couple miles circling around the air village now is the plane, or the airship, and it's crimson sails, like it sounds, red boat, kind of looks like like I said, a pirate ship in the air, and as you guys go up underneath it, the cables come down over a star's little plane. It links onto the plane, the wings retract, and you guys get pulled up, and the underside closes as you guys get dropped down, and there's a little old man looking there with like really gray hair, balding, looking at you guys. In a meta sense, this is the shopkeep that sold a star the poison arrows from the Boston Say, or not Boston Say, the Omashu flashback. He has joined up recently, or he joined up a while ago. Brought him in. Boss will be happy about this one. The star says something about it too. And the star basically tells this guy to take over. And he goes up to his own quarters upstairs. What are you guys thinking about right now as you're here?
I'm looking at my surroundings. What is this shit made of?
It's made out of a lot of wood, weirdly enough. There's wood and there is some like steel kind of girders and stuff like that, but not too much metal because that would have really weighed it down. So,
Is there like a rumbling of like an engine?
No, it's actually more of like a.
Is it like an air balloon?
No.
It's actually these weird like metal things at the top spinning. It's kind of weird. You've never seen anything like that before.
So like a helicopter in.
But like 18 blades.
Okay.
Yeah. So instead of sails or just sails. Yeah.
Well,
Are they letting us out of the cage?
Wait, is the old man the only person?
No, you guys are still in the cage.
Is the old man the only one we see? In the
We're probably gonna be stuck in this cage.
He's the only one in there for now.
Old man, what are you doing?
My name's Ren.
Red?
Ren.
Ren?
Yes.
Oh. What are you doing?
I'm guarding you.
Just by yourself?
Yeah, just little old me. He takes like a swig of some sort of alcohol. He's like kind of like stumbling.
Okay.
Just looking after you guys, making sure you're not up to nothing suspicious.
So are you like the boss of this area, or like do you?
Now I'm more like a sub boss because I'm sub the big deck. It's what I like to call the poop deck.
Why?
Oh.
Because it's the shit of the ship.
Oh.
The ass of the ship, the very bottom.
Shit? Okay. Okay, cool. So do we have to just wait here, or are they gonna come get us? What's going on?
I'm waiting for the boss, Mr. Lowe, to give us a call.
I feel like one of us should stay behind.
Does he have like a key on his belt?
He does.
Should have stayed behind. Yeah, I think that would have been smart.
But we couldn't have done it. He forced us to get in the cage.
Well, I
Well,
know. I
someone
mean,
could've,
like,
like, hidden-
not
So
left the village.
you guys can either wait for them to send word to let you guys continue, or you guys can try to get out.
I don't really want to try to get out because he'll kill the village.
Are we leaving the village right now, or is we still?
You're still just kind of circling as of right now.
No, not yet.
Yeah.
Not time.
Not until we can disable those weapons up there on.
Get out of range. Can I have a piece? A pretzel piece?
So we waited out.
Yeah.
So you think this boss guy is like tough or whatever? Asking for a friend,
I would assume so.
Mr. Lowe?
Mr. Lowe.
Us sitting in a cage. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I mean, he could either be super powerful or super weak, since he has to have so many people underneath him to do his bidding.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never even heard of a guy named Mr. Lone.
Pirates
And
tend
I've
to
been
be
everywhere.
cowardly,
Do they?
Are they?
squirrely.
How many pirates have you fought?
I've read about them in scrolls.
The ones that I've read about in books are very squirrely.
I do believe that's fictitious. They make their living stealing from others.
What about you, Juju? Do you know anything about pirates?
No, I don't. I mean, outside of our town, oh my god, caravan used to get raided by pirates every now and again. But
Really?
yeah.
What about you, Mizu?
I think they have eye patches and hooks and they throw around swords and they say R.
Don't they also have prosthetic legs?
You could be a pirate.
You just need to lose the eye.
I don't want to do that.
I'll lose the eye, and I just. Just kidding. No.
You're like spin the air disc.
Yep. All right. Whichever one of you is named Juju is coming out of the cage.
Oh, I
Do
don't.
not look at Juju.
That's.
That would be me. I'm
Oh.
Juju.
All right. He's gonna come up and
What are you doing?
unlock the cage.
That's.
Come on out.
You should have let.
Should
No.
we- should we
stop.
rush out? Should we-
It's me. I'm Juju. Take my scarf off.
We're all Juju.
Okay.
I'm Juju. I'm Juju.
No, that makes sense. Come on, kid.
And then, okay, so I walk
He
out.
goes back, closes it, and then
They're
two guards.
circling the air village. I'm not escaping
Two guards
now.
come up to you and they
Alright.
tell you to come with them. Do you follow them as they lead you upstairs?
I realize now now's not the time to move. I will move. I will follow them.
They lead you up. You walk by a mechanical room filled with there's like a lady in there with like a welding mask on, working on some mechanical stuff.
Okay.
And the next level up after that, there's the bunks where a lot of the other pirates are walking around,
Alright.
and a lot of them kind of like look at you like they kind of double take.
Mhm.
Like, it's weird. And then you walk up to the main deck. You can see over you this beautiful horizon, all these clouds going by, but you can still pretty clearly see. It's almost like looking through the top level of water. You can still see the Kame village down there. It looks so small from up here. It looks so delicate and defenseless.
Did at any point did I see any like control room where I could go and?
No, you didn't see anything like that.
All right.
And then a man in a mask sits at the wheel, manning everything. And the guy looks down at you, and he starts to walk down the stairs.
Mhm.
And then a star standing next to him follows him down. You know, they're standing looking at you. And he says something to a star, and he walks back into his cabin. And a star says, he'd like to see you in his cabin, but you're gonna need to remove your weapons.
I removed my weapons.
Okay. You walk in the cabin.
I walk in the cabin.
There's a man sitting in there. It's the man in the mask that you saw earlier.
Mhm.
As he's looking out the window. You close the door behind you. And he says, "It's good to see you, Juju."
Do I know this man?
He takes off his mask and it's your father.
I knew it!
Oh!
I freaking
Oh!
knew it!
Oh!
I was like, huh, I wonder if this guy is Juju's father. Because we were talking about it anyway.
Oh shit.
It's good to see you.
Dad.
He's got like new scars on his face. And his hair is kind of similar to yours, but it goes down a little bit further. He really looks like you have a very uncanny resemblance with your father.
Yeah.
And he walks up to you and he puts his hand on your shoulder and he says, I heard about what you did in Zalfu. Very impressive, son.
Is that where I killed? We all killed Savage. Right?
Mhm.
Dad, where have you been? What have you been doing? What? It's been. How old am I?
1 week since you looked at me.
It's been 15 years. What? Why'd you leave us?
Well, Juju, I used to work before I met your mother with the Crimson Sails. I was just another member of their group. And, I'm gonna change this real quick, I'm sorry. I used to be with their group when I was just a kid. There was a captain before me, and I was his number 2, kind of like a star is with me. And I decided when I met your mother that, you know, I fell in love. I joined with her circus. I helped her come up with this whole act, and it was something special. And then the Air Nomads decided that they wanted to try to kill my crew, my old crew. And then one of the crewmates comes here and he tells me what happened with my captain, that they killed him. Knocked him off his own ship, fell half a mile down, hit nothing but ground. So they asked me to come back. And ever since, things have been better than ever. And you know, we had you for a while, and your brother was on the way. Things just weren't working out with us. So I came back here. Like I said,
And never thought to come back to see us.
it'd make things too messy, too difficult.
Do you know what happened to Mom?
I heard.
And you don't care?
What was I supposed to do?
So why are you attacking the Air Nomads right now?
Well, that man, Milo, we've been fighting with him and his people a lot recently, and he told me we could stop this whole thing as long as we just did one last job, which was to find your friends and take them out. I said, with the one stipulation, I looked over all of them, I said, I saw my little Juju there, and I said, we can keep him. No.
My little Juju.
But, yeah. Milo said that was okay, so that's why I have him here.
So you're gonna take all my friends over to...
Let's be honest, taking him to Milo is not the worst person to take them to.
I can't let you do that.
Son, part of the reason
I
I
can't.
had to bring you here was because the Star has been doing a lot of digging in the Fire Nation, in the Earth Kingdom, and he's found a lot of things. I don't know what, but they have something planned for you, son. Kuvira herself
I
has
don't
something planned
care.
for you.
I don't care. I'm not helping Kuvira. I'm not helping you. I'm not helping Milo. You're fighting on the wrong side of the war, Dad.
I'm not fighting on any side, son. When this is all over, I'm gonna be one of the richest men in the world, and you can be my second in command.
Okay, alright. So... I'm trying to think of, like, my actions here. This is his chambers, right? There's no control room, nothing in here whatsoever.
I'm gonna give you a second to think.
Yeah, I need a second to, like, process this whole fucking thing.
Yes.
Alright.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I've been planning this from like session 2, so
Okay.
yeah. So with the rest of y'all down there, Baloo is sitting down, Garunga's kind of pacing.
Is there nothing we can do? No amount of bending into a key or something?
You could steal his key, could you not?
Does he have a key?
He does.
How drunk is he?
How many more people are on the deck?
It's just
In
him,
the poop
right?
deck?
It's
Yeah.
just
It's
us.
just him, right? I
Just
mean,
you guys.
I can just bend
Like
him.
metal bend those keys to you.
Well, I could just also just bend him to me and then knock him out
That's
that
true.
way.
Or I could just stab him through his eye
No.
socket.
You
Why
can also
not?
You can shoot him also.
I'm not gonna shoot him. Everyone's gonna be like, "What the fuck was that?"
Throws it behind the box. Keeps drinking. Sorry about that, y'all. You gotta wash it down, you know?
Get a hold of your fucking life, man. Shut up!
I looked at
Why don't
Zora.
you say that?
You know,
What? Oh,
Knock him out.
I do the thing where,
Okay.
like
Oh,
I push you towards the gate.
yeah, roll a d20. He's distracted by music.
Oh, 17.
Can I
That's my guess.
stab him?
No.
Like,
2d6.
You knock the fuck out.
how are we gonna knock him out through cage bars?
Nunchucks!
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could like
You can
pommel
put
strike. I
bombs.
could pommel strike him.
4.
Yeah.
A 4?
Yeah, with 2. 2 twos.
I'm so sorry, y'all.
But he's close to us now, so we can all just kind of stab him.
Yeah,
I'm saying.
I'm gonna thwap him with the nunchucks to knock him out.
He gets pulled up to the thing, and then he immediately like reaches out and grabs you and pulls you towards the thing, and then he pulls out a knife. He's not as drunk as
Oh.
he's acting.
Oh,
And has a
no.
knife to your neck now.
Oh no.
One move and the kid gets it.
No,
Oh.
he won't.
Can I try to grab his hand and then with my strength just crush it?
You have already, so
Damn it.
one of you guys gets to do something if you want.
Is his knife made out of metal? Can I dull it?
Can you just take it out of his hands?
Yeah,
Can I pull it towards me?
just break it or something.
Oh yeah, I'll pull it towards me. Pull it out of his hands.
D20.
And would that be 2 key points?
Yes, that would be 2 key points. Oh yeah, minus 2.
Wait, 8 plus 2? 10?
He kind of fights it, but it pulls out of his hand, and now
Woo!
and then he moves his hand to just on his chin, so he's trying to break his neck.
Dude, but Sora's his neck is so strong, he's just gonna like.
Break his hands,
Like,
try to
can't,
break
like,
his neck.
He's like, fuck, what the hell?
I'm going to, can I use my nunchucks to thwack his hand, maybe?
D20.
Can I keep his knife?
You got 2 knives.
Let's go. That's a 12. So can I add power to that?
You have weapons. Or that'll be,
I don't have weapons.
no, it's a +2 with the nunchucks.
Oh yeah. In that case,
Yeah, so yeah.
14.
2d6.
Sweet. 2, 3, 5 damage.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you,
I'm gonna try to just knock his hand to try to get it out of the.
you just hear a big snap as you hit his hand, and he kind of like goes
Oh.
like, oh! So he like, hooks back, and he just says,
He's gonna run.
okay. He just like throws the keys. I'm done.
That's an awesome decision.
He goes and sits on the corner next to his throw up and just takes another bottle and starts drinking.
Grab the keys. Grab the keys. Grab the keys. Grab the keys.
I told you they were cowards.
Unlock.
Uh-huh.
What do we do now? Without them.
Disable weapons immediately.
Yeah, we gotta find where these weapons are at so
Yeah.
they can't shoot.
And how are we gonna get across the decks without anybody noticing there are a whole bunch of random people on board?
Don't worry. I could maybe bend a cloud or something.
I got steam. We're passing through clouds right now. We might be able to just sort of
Are we passing through clouds?
Yes, you could bend a cloud onto the deck.
clouds.
Yes.
Yeah.
But what if? How many layers are under the main deck?
There is the next. There's 2, and then you're underneath it.
So we have 2 that we can't use the cloud
That's true.
disguise.
You have 2 stealth?
No, I only have the one. I fucked up the last
Oh, right. What's your stealth?
2.
Or-
one.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
Y'all
Yeah.
2 are sneaky.
Yeah.
The only sneaky,
I was
and
trying
you're
to.
gone.
Well,
Yeah.
you can try to make your way ahead to see if you can disable some weapons.
Yeah.
He's not gonna know how to disable weapons. He barely knows what a weapon is.
Shit,
What are you talking about?
I hate to interrupt, but I think we should make a plan quickly. Juju might be in danger.
I
Yes.
agree.
I'll rescue Juju. You guys find the weapons.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
I have actually a great
You
plan.
seem like a man that would have high stealth points. I trust you.
Yes. What are you talking about?
And
What the fuck's a stealth point?
he's a part of the crew.
Wait, yeah, can't you just be
I was
escorted?
Durango, but yeah, first
Oh.
one. It was like, yeah, I can do that.
Can you pretend that you're escorting us somewhere?
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
By the way, Wukong went back.
Okay.
I forgot to say that.
Yeah, no, I figured since I left.
Cool. Oh yeah, just going up this ship. Totally nothing weird about this.
Where are the weapons of the rings that are
you know.
They're on the second deck from the top, so that's where the crew people sleep. I don't sleep there. They make me sleep down here though. So
So we got one deck to get through, and we can
get the weapons?
get the weapon.
Alright.
Wait, okay, so am I still going by myself?
You are
Yeah,
second
so
base.
am I.
Okay, where would they might have taken Juju? Mr. What's his name?
Probably took him up to the captain's quarters. I mean, he looks just like the guy in charge. Oh, do you think that there's Shy Chu and Shy Low? Do you think that they're probably related?
Maybe, I don't know.
You probably
Where?
went up to the top deck though. I would just go up there.
Okay.
You want to climb over off the side and try to get up there?
That sounds like it could be really bad.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'll just find a
Alright,
stairwell.
Check to see if you
Oh,
don't
wait,
die
are there any
forever.
vents that you can climb up through so you don't get seen as easily?
I mean, like a vent. I mean, I guess I could do that. Is there gonna be vents on a ship? I don't know. Are there vents, Emery? No. Well, okay.
Windows?
I'm not climbing on the outside of the ship. I'm not fucking doing
But that
that.
sounds so fun.
No, absolutely not.
You're not Tom.
Bye, Sydney.
Yeah, I fuck one roll and I'm just dead. I'm gonna look for a stairwell.
Sneaky like.
There is
Yes.
a stairwell up, and they're gonna follow behind you, but you're gonna go first. You have to sneak past. So I don't know if I said this, but when you guys went up that floor, you had to go through the mechanical room where that person with the mask was welding. So you have to sneak through that room if you want to go there first.
Okay, just one person with the.
Just one person.
Yeah.
What are they welding?
Some sort of large, like mechanical thing. It's like shaped like this.
Okay.
Are they engrossed in their work?
They were engrossed in their work, yeah.
We might be able to see past that.
At least he could.
Well, yeah, but like, yeah, I gotta maybe cover you guys.
Nice.
Can I?
So you can sneak by without a high roll. You can sneak by and cover them with a high roll.
Can I try to make us little smoke man walking around, like in the other corner of the room, like maybe like.
Throw up a blanket of like smoke around her to make things something.
Well, that's sus. That's sus. Because then she's gonna look at the smoke man and be like, "Huh?" And then I'll just make it disappear, and she'll be like, "It's a fucking ghost." Maybe she'll freak out, and then we can just like run by.
Stupid shit.
What are you talking about? She has a welding mask on.
You're separate.
Yeah.
We are. We are.
Whatever you want to do,
Yeah,
JD,
you know,
master
go
of
for it.
stealth. What you want to do.
I'm distracting her
Master
with a
disguise.
ghost. Okay, is that so bad? That's what I'm doing.
Ghost.
That's what I'm doing. I'm making a ghostly form. And the fact that she's wearing a welding mask, she'll only see it when she's actually welding. So then she'll take it off, and it won't be there anymore. Fuck. That's a one. That's not good. That is.
You hit like a little laser on the floor.
Oh,
What?
God.
They have lasers here.
She's like, maybe not laser, maybe a tripwire.
Okay.
Yeah.
Knock her out.
And she's like, and she lifts up her thing, and she's got like big, thick glasses underneath it. And she's like, an intruder. You basically cleared the whole ship.
Oh.
So,
What?
she presses a button. You got a 1. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Oh.
Wait, don't they have a mechanic for that?
No.
Juju.
Alright, okay.
Juju, I'm trying to save you from something.
For Father, if you hold any love for me, Mom, or my brother, please call. Because I'm guessing the alarms are blaring now, right?
They're about to start in a second. Yeah.
Okay. Please, leave these people alone and go. Just leave.
I'll leave if you come with me.
I can't come with you. I have a mission. I'm avenging our mom. I'm avenging my mom. I'm avenging mother and brother. I I would love it if you help me on this quest for vengeance. But if you can't, at the very
what I
least,
heard,
please.
you know, I heard of what you did in Zalfu, so I sent my number 2 Astar to go check out if you and Sora really were the real deal out there. You know, I feel bad. Astar, he keeps thinking about some of the stuff he did back in Omashu, and he didn't realize who that kid was until after he had left. And he kept telling me, you know, that kid Juju, he's really something special. To be honest,
Real quick, remind me who Zafar is.
Astar is the guy with the eye patch who you guys fought, the thing who cheated.
Okay, alright.
He took some vacation.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alright.
And you know, forgive me if this sounds bad, but it sounds like you already got your revenge. I don't see what else.
Revenge is not complete until I kill Kuvira.
See, that's the problem. I knew it even as a kid, Juju, or when you were a kid, Juju. You're just too angry. You've got all this hate inside you. And the alarm's going off, and he just puts a radio thing. Astar, take care of that. And then he keeps talking with you, and he says, you know, that's part of the reason I left. You know, I can shut myself off. I can shut myself off, Juju. You can't. You just get too emotional.
Oh my god. I'm cheat blocking this bitch. That's yeah.
Roll a d20.
Uh-huh.
That's gonna be. Are you? What type of cheat blocking? Are you gonna?
I feel like I want to try to paralyze someone completely. How much would I have to roll for that?
You have to get 12 for that.
12 for that, and that's 12 key.
12 key. Yep.
Oh! Very.
Oh no.
What? What
Nothing
You go out,
nothing
And he
happened.
grabs her hand.
Ah, shit.
He rolled pretty high. I think it was like an 18 or something like that.
Okay.
I'm disappointed. But if you want to do this, go ahead. And he pushes you off. And I don't know if I mentioned this, but he has a sword in his sheath. He pulls it out and he splits it into 2 swords. It's so cool.
Okay.
It's a deadbeat dead.
So,
Holy shit.
Oh, do you want the
I
tiny
need,
one?
yeah, I need my d6.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
So he comes at you. He doesn't go for any vital spots, but he slashes you across the. By the way, you only use 6 key for that.
I use 6.
Yeah, because you didn't hit it. So,
Okay. Cool.
but he does slash you across the chest and arm for 8 damage.
So 8 damage. On the 31. Okay, copy. Alright, I'm gonna go for a limb that's holding a sword, so that maybe I could get that sword.
That'll be a 6 key for that.
6 key? Alright, I'll do that.
You don't use it yet until you hit. But yeah.
Oh,
Subtract
fair.
until you hit, because then you don't know.
Fair. 11?
Less.
Let's just do that.
5.
5. Yeah. You get him on that one. So,
Okay.
do you want to go for his left or right arm?
I'm assuming his dominant arm is his right, so I'm gonna go for that one. And then I'm gonna take his sword.
You have to do that in your next move.
My next move?
Yeah, because that did. Yeah,
Sure.
it takes that. So, he kind of smirks a little bit. He's surprised that you're still able to do that. He's gonna slice at you again. As you try. So I'm gonna say you tried to grab his sword, and he uses that as a time to spin around you, and he slices from the top of your shoulder down for 10 damage.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
We're gonna cut away from you real quick.
My daddy's so strong.
Daddy's so mean.
My daddy's a bitch. Yeah, like.
But in fairness, he does have 2 swords. There is that.
Well, you do have 2 swords too. Not the
did.
same.
I did. I don't have my katana or my dagger with me.
Okay. Basically, unfortunately, your stealth attempt to go help your boy did not work. So everybody else catches up with you as Chang is sitting there with her thick glasses. She lowers the thing again, pulls up what she was working on. It seems to be some weird, like, long circular object with like different tubes inside of it.
Oh no.
She pulls it back.
Ow.
Is it metal?
You guys won't get hit by this one, but she does shoot some sort of not small like a bullet, but actually no, yeah, it's an automatic gun. It's
Very neat. Very cool.
I invented this myself.
Oh, motherfucker! It's this bitch.
You can't get past me.
Okay, out.
Think about that.
So, what do you guys want to do now that you're all caught up?
Can we try to like
I'm gonna
bypass
crunch
her?
the gun.
Wait, yeah, who's
Yeah, can I try to get
No,
this?
So she's sitting halfway down the hallway.
Wait, what's the
So I'm about to say. So you guys have to go down this hallway to these stairs on the other side. But she's in the middle with a big gun pointed at you guys.
Are we not rolling for order here though?
If you want to. Yeah, you can roll. I was just gonna say we're not in like you guys aren't in full combat.
So
I'm
we.
just gonna crunch the gun.
Do that.
Yeah.
Roll a d20.
2 key points or how many?
That'll be that's actually kind of because it's a big item. I would say that'll be 6.
Drop
points
number
for that.
9
6
here.
key points? I need to conserve more key points, guys. 7
7.
plus 2. Do you have 3 or 2?
See.
Do you have max and metal bending?
No.
Then in that case, probably good.
Oh, yeah, 2.
Actually, wait, no, it didn't. Yeah, the gun does actually bend a little bit, to where she tries to shoot again and it just goes up into the ceiling. Well,
So 6.
I'm going to throw steam down this hallway, and I'm going to fucking run down.
and then down the whole hallway.
Yeah.
That'll be 4 key points. Then.
I'm going to. Okay, yeah.
Just for cover, right? Not damaging. Or
Yeah,
anything?
just for cover.
Okay, yeah, 4. What are you gonna try to do
Once I get there, I am going to fucking whip out the leg cannon.
Oh wow!
I'm so
Point blank.
dare you. Yeah. As close as I can get. Taste the power of my inventions, you bitch.
Okay.
I'm going to swing, whip out the leg cannon, aim it out.
So you'll need to roll for that. You can do the other stuff for free. But yeah, you'll need to roll a d20 for that.
Alrighty. That's a 13. Wait, I didn't
What did
even
you
do
get?
that. Somewhere not lethal. I'm going to aim at the fucking leg.
Oh my god!
Roll 4d6.
I thought you were evil.
So,
This person was annoying actually, so it's fine, guys.
actually, your inventions are actually that works. How about this?
I'm gonna give you more, I'm sorry.
Just give me one more, that'll do it.
2 more.
Of course. This person insulted my inventions, so I'm just showing them off, really. That wasn't great, but let's see, 4, 5, 11. 11 damage?
Mm-hmm.
11 damage.
That's pretty good though.
For 4d6? No, it's not.
Yeah, but like, it's just your normal.
She has the cannibals coming after her. She just goes like, "I'm sorry, brother," and then her
Both of her legs?
both of her legs.
Well, the good news is she has
D6
about
to
2
damage
minutes to
yourself, by the
live.
way.
D6 to damage myself. That's gonna be an instant 6 right there. Oh, it's a 3. Okay.
Minus 3. It kind of launches you back into the gun that she had.
Okay.
That was a little brutal.
I go.
Oh, also it went. There's like a hole.
Yeah, we gotta keep moving. We
We
gotta.
gotta keep moving.
There's no time.
Yeah, I don't.
No, I gotta fix this.
She'll be dead. She's going to die very soon. Don't worry about it.
I didn't like tear her legs off, right? It just kind of like broke it.
No.
Not.
Broken. The other one's torn off.
Oh,
Okay, yeah,
cool.
she's-
Wait, no, I'm sorry. They're just both broken. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Oh, they're both
Oh.
broken?
Broken?
Yeah.
Well, she's probably still
Yeah,
got
she'll be fine.
double arterial bleeds right now. So.
At least
That's just the
internal.
alarm. That's just the alarm.
No, look at
Let's just go. Let's keep grinding.
Yeah, keep moving. Keep moving.
Okay.
We'll
You guys keep moving.
You guys
go
keep
up,
moving.
and there are so there's like 10 guards down there, all with like little knives. One of them has a sword. Rizwin offers to hold these guys off because these guys have bullied him for the last few weeks. You guys can help him, or you can let him do
I
it.
kind of want to help him because I don't want him to get hurt. I feel really bad for this guy.
Maybe you should split up. Someone will help Juju.
Yeah.
Well, I'll stay with Rizwin.
I think Karunga will also stay with you.
You want him to?
Yeah.
Oh.
Gotcha.
And then
So,
I'll go up with Juju.
The three of us will stay with Rizwin and y'all have fun.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Okay,
And
off
I'll
we
follow
go.
y'all later.
Okay, we'll do y'all, then we'll go back to Juju. You guys get to the top of the deck, and there's not many people up there. The cannons are being manned by some of the guys down there with you guys at Risman. But you guys are up top now, and that's my bad. I forgot to mention that. And there's almost nobody there. There's a woman who's like manning the wheel at the top. That she doesn't have any radio or anything like that. And then you hear from one of the little spire things
Oh god.
comes down a star. And he's standing there and he goes,
Fucking cool.
I need your sword, and I need to finish the job with you.
What? What do you mean?
I like to not leave my job unfinished.
Oh,
You've just been 10 years in the making, kid.
I don't know. What are you talking about? You sound crazy right now. Where's Malou?
Oh yeah, do we want Malou to go with you?
Well, no. We would say Malou stays with the drunk guy.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
Because she
okay.
does not want to be a part of this.
Okay, cool.
But she could be useful.
Yeah, she could be useful, but she doesn't like hurting people.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Liv can stay with me.
Aren't you like putting
Yeah,
someone
Malou
out of their
actually did.
misery
She
right
decided to go
now?
help you, so she's helping you. Alright. So, yeah, the star basically says, you know what, kid? Don't worry about it. Maybe you should go.
Okay.
And,
Do we still fight?
you want to fight? No.
Oh, damn. Fine. I guess I take out my brass knuckles. My glass knuckles.
Okay. We're gonna go back down to the bottom of the ship, and then we're gonna go. Or actually, would you like to try to heal?
Yes, I would.
Okay. That'll be. So this is a pretty bad injury. This will be if you want to heal the legs. It's gonna be 6 chi.
Just have the internal bleeding.
It's not internal. He's been shot in both of the legs.
Just extreme bleeding. Yeah, I'm willing to do
You
that.
can just stop the bleeding.
What's that? And then it's you said 6. Yeah.
I think it's 16. You 22, right?
Yeah, it's 22.
I think you have written as cheese.
No, it's key. It's key, but with a CH for the cuff sound, and then
Ah,
2 E's, and then a silent S, and then a silent E.
Okay.
Cheese.
Okay, anyways.
So how many D6 is that for rolling? Is it just the one, or
Oh, you need to roll. You need to roll your. Or, I'm sorry.
or is it just D20?
Yeah, D20, and then you roll a D6 if you get a good roll.
Okay. Well, that's an 18 right off the bat.
Good,
Well,
yes.
max healing.
That'll be you don't have to worry about the D6,
Okay.
but her legs are not bent anymore.
I go, okay. Alright, so for the future, don't shoot at me. And my tech actually rules.
And she goes over to the hole that you blew in the wall that's like decent size, and she looks at you and she says, "We'll meet again." And never. And then she has like a wingsuit. And she goes, "Oh, wingsuit. That's an awesome idea." And she's like, I'm just imagining she looks like fucking Vector from like Despicable Me right now.
Her lips are
like flopping around.
Okay. With you guys, what do you want to do while you're down there? Like I said, there's like 10 guys.
10 guys and 3 of us. Anybody going towards the cannon?
There's cannons on the left, cannons on the right, and guys in the middle. Who do you want to send after what?
And there's guys on the cannons.
There's like 4 guys on the cannons pointed towards the village, 3 guys at the other cannons, and then there's 3 guys in the middle.
Cannons, guys pointed at the village cannons need to be taken out first. And then we go to the guys in the middle. So, I think Master Airbender, Garunga,
Yes.
handles the air cannon guys, the cannon guys, and Rizwin handles the middle guys, and I'll help whoever needs more help.
Sounds good. Okay. Garunga immediately he throws an arrow punch that's like so dense. The first 2 guys dodge, but the last guy just goes, huh? And like hits the wall and is immediately knocked out.
Damn.
Who did you want Rizman to go after?
The middle guys with the swords. What does that mean?
That didn't look good. Whatever it was. Oh, it's not good. Look at his face.
No, it was actually great.
Oh, good.
So Rizwin goes over, wraps his like tail around one guy, and then like, and he says, "That's what you get for calling me scales." And then he just like knocks the guy out. And then what do you want to do now?
How many more guys are left?
8.
8. What do I want to do? I don't know what I want.
You're probably getting low on cheese.
I have 20.
Oh, okay.
I guess the 2 cannon guys that dodge, I don't want them to get back to their cannon, so at least one of them I would like to pummel them with the knife that I just got from the guy.
You said pummel them, or what did you say?
Throw it at them with my metal lid.
Oh, okay. Cool. That would be 4 cheese.
Okay, well, let me roll and see if I get it first.
I'm starting to say cheese.
19.
Yeah,
Nice.
Yeah.
4.
Roll, let's say weapon and bending, so that's 3d6.
I just need 2 more.
Yeah, that's good.
You should get like ninja stars.
Oh, damn, I should. 12? 16.
Where do you aim?
Damn.
Just kind of at the shoulder. I don't necessarily want to like immediately kill him.
So you throw it at him, and it goes through his shoulder and actually hits him into the wall, and he's like kind of stuck. And he's like, "Ah!"
I never thought of doing that before.
One of them goes up to Garunga and takes his knife and slices Garunga right in the chest and makes a big cut, but he's really fine. Sure.
He's a big guy.
Another one comes up to Rizwin and kind of jumps on his back and is like trying to like pull at his neck and choke him. And then one of the other guys tries to get to Rizwin too, but he just kind of smacks him away with the tail. Moving up to you guys now, though. We're gonna come back to y'all later. Let's roll d20s. gonna go for a bigger attack with that one. He's not playing games this time. He's immediately opens up his little crossbow.
Oh shit.
That's bad.
He hits you with 2 arrows. So what's your durability at?
I'm not sure I have any. Let me
Is
see.
that your dump stat?
I have none.
Okay, then yeah, you take 9 damage from the 2 arrows that hit you in your stomach and then your shoulder. These 3.
Don't forget you have a healing potion.
I already did. Wait, no, I don't.
Oh, you didn't pass those out. Did you?
I don't. I gave
Do
it
I
to.
have to say that I passed them out?
You
every
didn't say you
turn?
collected anything, to be fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
I still have the one I had from the last one.
So
So that's what, 30?
31.
One, yeah.
Not bad though.
all this for a sword.
Complete my collection.
Do you think before I kill you, you'll have wished you fled?
Sorry.
What? It's a serious question.
Jane actually said your turn.
Ouch, by the way.
Jim,
Really hurt.
go ahead.
What? Oh, it's my. Okay. So I can use cheese points to do like a big to like hit him
Okay, so we call him
to
now?
hit him real good.
Big cheese.
So she is for bending or special non-bending abilities. But just hitting him with a weapon will just like won't cost anything.
Yeah, any big.
You like try to chi block him or
Okay, but can I use my clones of deception?
yes,
Yeah.
that will be 8.
Okay, but do I get an attack with that?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Will they work this time?
What do you
I'll say since you're
Yes.
using key to do it, it's just
I got maximum smoke, dude.
exactly.
I
So,
just write stuff with my little notes, and then that ends up becoming canon to the entire party.
It's funny. It's funny.
so with your key, that's -8, so that's 21.
21.
Well, for now, we'll see. It might go back up. I'm just gonna keep it at 29. And then we'll see. And roll. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Yeah.
It'd be 21.
Yeah. it'd be 21.
Oh wait, would it? No, yeah, it'd be 21.
So what are you gonna do with them?
I kind of like quickly like put like a wall up around him, and then like I have like one come up from the other side, like in his periphery, and he like has to turn, and then like another one, and then I follow
Yeah,
with an
I got you.
actual
Okay.
like.
Give me a roll of 6 or
thrust.
higher to hit him, because he's distracted now.
I'm killing myself. That's it. That's it. That's the last
Shoots
straw.
one of them with the other thing, and he slashes the other one, and he realizes it's you. I'm sorry, he does get to do damage against you now, though.
He does. Oh
Since you
my.
got one. He, as you come up, he sees you coming up, and he hits his knife right into your shoulder for 5, 8,
Today
11 damage.
Is not your
That's
day.
20. I have 20.
You're 20.
Jesus Christ. This guy's
That's
too
it.
fucking
Sword.
cool.
I thought I was cool. Oh, by the way,
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna just hit him with my brass knuckles.
Okay.
you're just
do
gonna.
20.
What?
You like blast his spine up. And fucking back.
Oh no, what's it say? 16.
Yeah, you get him.
Nice.
So that's your strength is +2
Two,
plus
plus 3.
5, yeah, +3.
So it would be +5 to my 2 roll.
2d6, yeah.
7.
7.
Wait,
Where do you
seven
hit him?
total?
The bare minimum. Yeah, 7.
2. You got it. You got literal snake eyes.
Where do you hit him? Sorry, I forgot.
I hit him like what? Where do I want to hit him? Like
Yeah.
it's probably like the ribs.
Yeah, you hit him and you hear it crack, like immediately.
Uh-huh.
It's just one rib, but you hear it crack and he kind of steps back and he says, he just says, "One punch and you're already tougher than her."
Oh, what,
And then,
what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Who? I missed.
What's your speed out again,
My
sir?
speed is at 4.
He's gonna try to then, what's he gonna do? He's going to, while you're still there and you're kind of confused, he's gonna slash right at your
My eye.
cheek.
I thought he was gonna give me the eye.
He hits you. Oh my
What
God.
the fuck,
Jesus.
dude?
I have durability of 3 though.
Oh yeah. Your durability. So that's 4, 10, 15. So that's 12 damage.
Dude, he's done 32 points of damage in like what? One
He's
turn.
literally just getting
One
good rolls.
turn.
So you now have a scar across your cheek.
Can it be like more like right here?
Oh, do you want to do? I mean, if you do over your eye, it's gonna reduce some stuff.
What? No,
I
he's,
see.
Oh,
It's
it's
gonna
not
be
gonna
a miss.
be-
It's gonna be a miss. It
can it-
misses your eye.
Yeah, can it be like right here?
he's like the cool anime like blood
kind
that
of
like
like
comes down.
swallow open by seeing that.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
Gets you right in the face. Jid, your turn.
Oh, hold on. I'm stripping right now.
It's really egregious, actually. Full nude. For all those listening at home.
Yes. I'm.
What?
Nothing. God damn it. Can I try to like? Wow. I'm gonna just slice him. I'm just gonna slice him. I'm gonna reserve my resources
D20
for now, but then again, I might be dead next turn the way things are going. So that's a 19.
You hit him. Roll
Three?
3D or 3 with your sword, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, 3d6.
8, 12,
12. Okay.
or 11. Yeah, 11.
Where do you slice him at?
What? Is he like facing away from me?
It's like he's like his right side is towards you.
I'm not there.
I guess I kind of like, I went for like, his like throat or whatever, but I kind of missed, so like I got him right in the shoulder blade,
Cool. Sora, your turn.
My turn? Yes. I guess I will just hit him again. Right in the gut.
Go.
17.
17. Nice.
It's more like it.
5. Oh, it's 15.
15. Yep.
Yeah. I hit him right in the sternum. Right in the balls.
Yeah, I'm just like tickling him, and you're
You
like,
hit him so hard that he flies back and hits the wall, and he falls to the ground and he's on his hands and knees, and he just looks up at you and he sees someone else's face for a second, a face from like 10 years ago, and then he just looks back down and he just kind of puts his hand up. He's like, I'm done. And he just sits down.
fucking coward.
I mean, you're done.
Juju.
Oh my god. My turn. Alright, so one of my father's arms is paralyzed. He's been slapping me around very successfully. So the only thing I can do right now is chi block because I don't have a weapon. So, could I try to get that one weapon from his paralyzed arm?
It's on the ground.
It's on the ground?
Yeah.
Okay, I grab it.
So you can roll d20 for that real quick to grab it. You do
10.
it. And yeah, you grab it and I'll just let you continue your turn then.
Okay, cool. I grab it and I try to slash at it, I suppose.
Roll a d20. What'd you get?
That's in the middle.
Yeah.
That was in the middle.
And it went right back to it.
And it landed on the same number, too.
Just enough. Yeah, that's
But I mean, with weapons, it's +4, so.
over the speed. Yeah, either one. Yeah, you're good. Where do you want to slice that in at?
I want to slice his chest.
Since you have one of his dual blades.
I want to.
3d6.
8, 11.
Okay. He does have a little bit of armor on, so it takes 2 off of that.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's gonna be 9, 6. So yeah, you slice at him right there, and he kind of takes a step back, and he then decides that he puts his sword like this, and he's going to shoot a piece of fire past you at the door, but the door is now lit into a contained fire.
Oh,
You
shit.
can't escape now. And he's gonna pull his sword back out again.
It's a shame. It's a shame.
And just stop for a second. And he enters like a stance like this. And he lets you go again.
Alright, well, we're gonna fucking fight. I go in for another fucking slash at him.
Okay.
You
Roll
know?
a d20.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to. 16.
16. So he had entered a parrying state.
Mm.
You hit just the right number to not hit the parry, basically.
Okay.
So he tries to parry you, and maybe you kind of like he goes to hit you, then like straight down the shoulder. What do you do to stop that?
But for him coming straight down?
He puts you, he like batted your sword away, and he's going straight down to your shoulder here. So your blade's like over here.
So my blade's like right here?
Yeah.
So I could just like, like that, and like, okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
And now he's open, so I'll let you actually continue your attack like you were going
So
to.
I'm like right here,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna go like, I don't know, I'm trying to think.
You just go straight down.
Yeah, that's
because the sword's away from him. You just
yeah, because that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah.
3d6.
3d6.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, my brain's a
It's okay.
little mushy right now. All right, 12.
12. Nice.
Yeah.
So that's 10. Yeah, you hit him right across the chest again, and his armor is still kind of taking some of the blows, but you did hit him.
Mm.
He's decided now that he's going to do something different. You may have noticed it on the tube. There seems to be some sort of like weird wire that touches to the bottom of the blade. He goes, and the blade alights. There's like a little oil comes out to the tube, and now his sword is doing extra damage.
Dude, this guy has the Dark Souls in him, for real. He just like parried you, and now he put the oil on, dude.
Oh no.
It's kind of metal, so you know, but damn,
Jesus Christ!
it's gonna hurt me.
Oh Jesus. You don't want to know this.
Oh! So he, as you're kind of looking at that, he knocks your blade back,
Yeah.
and then kind of like hits you across the chest and the arm for 14 damage.
Shit! What the fuck?
Where you at right now?
Okay, I'm at 21, so I'm at 7 now.
You haven't used your potion yet.
I haven't used my potion yet.
Did we all have a potion?
You didn't.
So, but we all have a potion.
I don't.
You don't?
No, you never gave me a potion.
I never got a potion.
I gave everybody a potion. You gave your potion away.
Last session.
If you didn't use
still
last
have
session,
it
you
from
still
last
have
Oh,
it.
right. Okay, so I don't have mine.
Yeah, you gave yours away.
Okay.
And I haven't passed out new potions yet.
So, does drinking a potion take up a turn?
You can roll to make it not take up a turn.
Okay,
Like
well,
if you get a high enough roll, if you take a potion, it will take a turn unless you roll.
Okay, well,
Otherwise, then it'll be a free action.
You know that thing that guy does where he's like, you know,
I've not seen
never-
that many. Oh, it's good.
yeah,
Whatever.
it's fine. It's fine.
what was that? Can I, like, light my blade on fire or whatever he was doing? No, I don't know. But-
There's a way for you to do it.
Yeah. It's like...
There's another way.
There's another way that's way closer. Believe in the
There's
heart.
like 3 ways to do it. Yeah,
Okay.
anyways, it's your turn again, Juju.
Alright, well, I'm gonna drink a potion. A health potion.
Roll a d20.
What do I need to get?
I'll tell you.
It's gonna
I'm seven.
tornado it.
What's your speed at?
It's like +4 or like 5.
It is at 5, yes.
Okay, yeah, you're good. You heal 5 health, so you're at what, 12 now, right?
Jeez, oh my god.
And now you have another move.
I'm going to try to paralyze this dude. I need to go.
Fully paralyzed. Okay, it'll be 12 key
12
if
key
you land.
if I
So
land.
roll a d20.
Come on. 9.
You try. He just dodges. He doesn't.
So is that -6?
It's -6. Yeah. So they're at 12. You're 12 health and 12 key.
Oh.
Sorry. It landed on my keyboard. Sorry.
Why?
Bruh, he could be dead this turn. We
This is so.
Roll an average of higher than a 3 on any of these dice. You're dead.
Oh my god!
No.
Wait, no way. No way.
What
That's
is
not
it?
even possible. That's not even possible. Oh shit!
No.
What the fuck?
Get me in there, man.
Or
Just hold on. I'm sorry, y'all.
This shit
Is
comes.
my father about to fucking murder me?
Juju, you feel the sword enter your stomach through
Yeah.
your chest, or through your stomach, and it goes out the other side.
Yeah.
And he pulls the fire away, and just looks at you, and he says, "I'm disappointed in you." And he pushes you off the blade and just lets you hit the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're feeling like a lot of your sensations leaving you, as you're feeling like warm and cold as the blood is leaving your body. And he goes to pick up the sword from you, and goes to wipe off the blood. He did he had done it was 2 6s and then a 3 and a 1.
I saw the 2 6s roll and I was like,
I literally was doing 1 die and 6, another die 6.
that was
Yeah.
taken out and
Shit. Okay.
And then he goes over to you, and he just says like, "I hope that wherever you end up going, you can see your brother and your mom again.
You're pathetic.
I'm not the one dying on the floor." And he stands up and he bends the fire away and goes out the door to go help Asar. So Mizu, you're with Malu down there. What are you doing right now?
All the way down.
yeah. I don't know. I know. I'm gonna go.
You don't know that.
I don't know that. Juju. I know that.
you know that he needs help.
I know that he's somewhere else. I know that he's in the captain's quarters. I'm gonna go keep climbing up decks and see how everyone's doing.
So you're gonna go up to the next floor. You and Malu. In front of you is 2 guys on the left, 2 guys in the middle, and then 4 guys on the right of the cannons with Malin,
Is there,
Rizwan, and
if everyone here is looking like they're doing all right.
Yeah.
I trust the 3 of you to take care of these guys. Since I don't see my other members, I'm gonna go. Is there a path past these guys?
you can they're all kind of dealing with.
All right, yeah. Then I'm gonna grab Malu's hand and like pull her up and be like, "Come on."
Okay. Before though, Malin, what do you want them to do now? They have some guys who are aiming the cannons for the village. They're not told to shoot yet, but they're getting it ready. What do you want to do?
Knock them out.
Okay. Do you want to do that, or do you want to tell Garunga to do that, or what?
Everybody.
Garunga, he does another move where he kind of does air under the guy and then away from Garunga and then air towards him on a guy, so it flips him and he smashes his head on the cannon, knocked out. Rizwan, he doesn't throw the guys off of him, so he's still getting kind of choked, but he just kind of shoulder bashes the other guy. The guys on the left with the cannons are out, so there's 5 dudes left there right now.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
We're not worried about the cannon guys anymore.
There's 2 guys on the cannons 2 guys on the cannons on the right, and 3 guys on the right, 2 guys on the middle now.
And the right is not facing the village?
No, but it will be soon because they're rotating around the village.
I kind of want to get the guys off of Rizwan so he can help knock out better.
Okay, yep.
So the guy's like this around his neck. I don't want to hurt Rizwan, so I'll just take my knife and run up and kind of stab the guy.
Would you use the knife you got from Ren or the kitchen knife you had?
Well, the guy got from the other guys in the other guy's shoulder. So this is using my knife.
Okay, cool.
So
Just roll, D20. You don't have to get anything high for that.
I just want enough pain when he let go. 13.
13, yeah. Where do you want to stab him?
Just somewhere in the back.
Okay, yeah. He immediately kind of lets go. Rizwan goes as the guy falls on the ground. I'll say he's bleeding pretty bad, so he's gonna want to try to tend to his wounds. Going upstairs, Mizu, you are next to Jin and Sora. Astar is saying He's done. He doesn't want to fight.
I'm gonna kill him.
Okay. Roll a d20.
12.
12. His CA is at 12. So you go to like hit him with the sword.
I'm gonna thrust it in his heart.
Okay. As he gets up, he pulls out something else from behind his back.
Oh fuck.
It's actually I'll just be meta with it. It's actually Sokka's old like glove thing he's collected, and he just smacks it away, and he's starting to kind of run towards the edge of the ship as well.
Damn pirates, dude. They're always running away.
Every time he runs away.
You said that I'm coming up on the deck.
Yeah, you're on deck now.
How are you guys doing?
We still need to get to the Juju.
Yeah, we're getting.
Are you
That's-
guys all right?
I'm like
Where's-
bleeding pretty
I don't
good.
know.
I'm half
I
health.
think we need to go to Juju.
Yeah, we gotta go. I was hoping to kill that
Whatever.
guy, but
Fuck it.
yeah.
Let's keep moving.
Let's keep moving. Something tells me we need to get to
It's a disturbance in the forest right now.
The air, about like the water in the air tells me that.
Sora could probably feel in the spirit
Yeah,
that something's
the
weird.
spirits are guiding me that I need to go to Juju.
That's
Do
happening.
you guys smell smoke? Do you guys smell
This
fire?
burnt flesh anywhere?
Oh my
Can
gosh.
anyone smell that someone got stabbed?
You smell a stabbing kind of sensation, you know?
So a star just kind of throws down a couple of smoke bombs, and then that happens. And then as you guys exit, Shiloh stands out there. Now both of his blades, and he lights them both up on fire. So
I just yell out.
Where
"Please."
is he?
Where's
he's just stepped out of
Juju?
the cabin, so he's between you guys and the door, and then you have no idea where Juju is.
I just yell, "Where's Juju?"
He just kind of looks at you, and he just points his blades at you.
And this
I
guy
charge
looks
him.
like Juju, but older.
I just charge him.
And a
Punch him.
bunch of scars.
Punch
on
a-
his face.
Yeah.
Charge him.
D20.
Oh my day.
5.
Ugh.
What's your speed?
My speed, I think, is at like 4.
Not enough, no. He you go to punch him and he just kind of swiftly dodges out of the way. He actually does like a bit of an acrobatic leap over you.
He's like, oh great, another child.
2 kids in one day.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna say boo.
He says no.
Flip the leg back around again.
You're each shot one.
Ah, do it. Is that my only shot?
You only get one per session.
Fuck. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna, I don't know. I'm gonna fucking, I'm not chucking my gas. Best I can do.
D20.
Playing around as well.
Easy, what's your health and stuff back, sorry?
Let me get my health. 30 HP and 16 key.
Okay.
32. Well, I have 36 HP, but 16 key.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm sorry, can you read that one more time for me?
30 HP
Okay.
and 16 key. That's gonna be an 11 plus 2, I think you get for that. So 13.
I'm sorry, my brain totally died. Can you read that again?
11
Nope.
plus 2.
Nope. Wait, what's your speed at?
What having speed? My speed is at 1.
So you actually do, you can hit it.
Woo!
26.
That's a whopping 4.
Yeah, he maybe he dodges and you just kind of hit him in the shoulder a little bit, and it kind of hurts, but it's nothing too bad. Jaden, you're next.
What's your health action?
20.
God.
Yeah.
If it's a 1 again, that's it for me.
You're gonna do what everyone else has done and just go, I'm done. Just sit down.
I'll just die. I'm just dead.
Smoke him like a sausage.
Yeah, can I like heat him up? Can I blast him rotisserie style?
That'll be 6 cheeky. 6 cheese.
It's cheeky.
It's like 6 slices of cheese in his face.
Wait, can I? Okay. Can I do like a little smoke cloud? Maybe like fucking, like hide so I can blast them real good next
If
turn
you
with
want
the
to hide,
sword?
well, actually, there's already some smoke clouds that a star dropped, so I would say there's gonna be like a
Or can I just bend them over there?
maybe a 4 key for that.
And I'll hide, and I'll get like a bonus for
Well,
next
so
turn.
you'll just have a lower roll to hide with the smoke clouds, but
Okay.
that you will have to use 4.
But if I'm successful, I'll do more damage next turn.
yes,
Alright, I'm doing that. I have
Go
5.
ahead.
I have 5 stealth, by the way. It's a 17.
There was another one.
you go into hide, so you're
Yeah,
disappeared.
I'm hidden.
So where did you go yet? I don't think you did.
Well,
Yeah, you charge.
I tried to charge at him.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. He's gonna go now. He's gonna go for. Oops. You gonna do that?
That's number 10.
You
Damn.
counting?
Butterfingers over here. Everybody.
All of us.
Oh my god. I'm trying to go off again. You're gone, so he's gonna go for the person who hit him, which is Mizu.
Damn it, that's not great.
So he's got both swords flaming right now.
Flaming hard.
2 in durability, I think.
So he goes and he slashes you across both your chest and your stomach for 4, 7, 10, 11 damage.
Do I have -2 for my durability?
Yep, -2, so that's 9. So you're at 21, right?
It's not that bad. It could be worse. You can...
Ow!
Yes. And then he even kicks you back for good measure. Your turn.
Wait, who's saying?
Smack it again with my nunchuck. All I can do. I mean, I can do other things. I
To
could use
miss?
key for that. And I would be at 12 key, which is exactly what I would need to heal the person.
The person who we
Maybe
don't
that
know
way.
is Ginger,
Who
yeah.
knows?
I mean, I think we can deduce that at this point.
Yeah.
That's a 12 plus my 2 and nunchucks. That's
Nice.
Hit him again.
Nice.
2d6.
maybe please. That's 6. Alright.
That's something.
That's an average roll.
No,
That's
it's
exactly average.
My turn. I'm going to hit him right in the back. I'm going to try to punch him so
Not
hard.
even this.
2d6.
Hmm?
2d6.
Do you
Or
think?
sorry, d20.
You want to roll?
D20, yeah, please.
Alright, fucking shit. Wait, plus my speed, which is 4.
Not enough, no, sorry. He, once again, does a swift dodge out of the way. Maybe he kind of hears you running and he just kind of.
Damn, I can't.
Jumps
I
up.
can't hit him. I can get all these
Jim, your turn.
I'm gonna stab him in the kidney.
D20. So, what do you say? Do you want to have an easier roll or more damage?
I got 2 1s. Let's do more damage.
Okay.
Couldn't possibly miss again.
Damn.
It's impossible. It's
Let's jinx this.
statistically
I'm
impossible.
invincible.
What'd you roll?
It's not. It's really not even a big deal,
You know
guys.
what?
I don't even know
You
why.
come out and he just
Not a 1.
Not a 1.
he almost cuts you pretty badly, but you were managed to dodge at the last
I
second.
like
to
limbo.
get
it,
away.
and I like
Nice.
whatever.
You don't need some help.
Well, to be fair, an easier roll wouldn't have helped either. So.
Yeah.
No, I would have been screwed anyway. I was so close to a
Yeah, but you were talking about it, so you probably would have gotten.
Jim.
Nice. Oh,
So, as he tries to get you, I'm gonna say you threw some smoke in his face. You have the ability to hit him again.
What?
Nice. For how many?
No
He
way.
rolled a 1 to try to get you, so you just get a
cool.
free hit.
Nice.
Okay,
No, you just
okay,
get a free
okay.
hit.
Oh, it's free.
Yeah. What are you using?
I guess the sword. I mean, I just,
26.
I'm wielding it.
Not that bad.
10.
9, 10. So that's an 8.
Alright, I slashed him into arm.
Good.
Cool. Okay. We're gonna cut back. Maylin, there are 2 guys on the left and 2 guys in the middle. Or 1 guy in the middle and. Wait, fuck. 3 guys in the middle, 1 guy in the middle. I'm so sorry. What do you want Garondich to do?
Knock more people out.
What about Rizman?
Knock more people out.
Gurunga is not able to knock anybody out. Rizwan throws the other guy who's grabbing on his tail, grabs him, throws him horizontally into a pillar, and you hear like a crack as he hits it, and he hits the ground. What would you like to do, Maylin?
Knock someone out.
How would you do that?
Well, I guess I don't really want to knock someone out. I just want to hurt them so they can't move. So I just want to like stab or slash.
Right in the back.
That's good. Yeah.
So you
There's there's two guys on the right. That's basically all it's left.
Okay, I'll stab or slash one of them.
Okay.
18.
Nice. Yep.
We need you on the upper floor.
And
We need you bad right now.
2d6.
You're good. You just knocked one of them out. Did I say there's two left?
Yeah.
Okay, there's one left then in there. Gurunga and Rizwan ask if you want them to go upstairs.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. They go upstairs and you want to go the last guy down there.
Reinforcements.
Cool. One second, I'm sorry.
I'm pretty good at
Oh,
slash.
fuck.
What are you thinking
Oh,
right now
no.
as you're feeling like your body, you're kind of nearing.
I'm feeling like horribly just like in shock and betrayed by my father, who's just like a total and utter just like piece of shit. Between knocking, it's almost like it reminds me a bit of like that Omni-Man, you know, whenever he's like,
Yeah, totally.
I saw her more as a pet, you know,
Yeah.
kind of that moment. But he's still my father, and I still love him, oddly enough. So
Do you want him dead?
I don't think so, but I also do.
Yeah.
I'm very conflicted.
Right now, you kind of feel almost like you're like it's not real, but you feel like you're in the presence of your brother and your mom.
Yeah.
Do you want to go with them, or do you want to try to stay?
The allure is very, like, intoxicating, but for now I'm gonna try to stay.
Okay.
But it's pulling me for sure. Yeah.
I bet. Yeah.
Where is he, guys? Where can he be?
Absolute saddest shit on the whole planet. Think of Omni-Man, imagine if he just lost at the end. The Omni-Man wins. Like,
Oh,
dude.
God.
None the chuck. Oh!
Is that a 1?
The two.
That was a 2.
Ah!
Damn it.
He before you come up, he kind of skirts his blade on the ground to where there's a little bit of a wall of fire now, and it kind of stops you from getting too close. He calls out. I have his name in my head.
We're so fucked.
He calls out something, and then so it's your turn.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna punch him again.
Okay.
13. It was 13.
You fell.
No, it was
It
13.
fell. It fell.
It fell. I'm sorry.
10 plus my speed.
How much is your speed?
4.
4. You do 10 again.
Wait, can I apply my speed to everything?
You need to tell me if you want to apply your speed, bro.
I have 5
So I
speed.
hit him with my power, or how's it?
Okay.
I hit with my knuckles. What's that? 8.
3?
Well, I'm hitting with my brass knuckles. I'm like,
Right, that's 5 though,
Okay.
isn't it?
yeah.
Oh, 8, yeah, I didn't read that right. Okay. So that'd be... Jim?
Oh, I'm gonna hug him again.
Okay.
Wait, can I like try to? Is he like looking at me?
He's doing a sword. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Can I like? Can I like try to grapple him?
You can try to, yeah.
Can I like maybe like get my sword around him? You know what I mean? Like try to get him by the, you know, like I don't know.
Yeah, just like grab him.
Yeah. And I'll, you know, okay. Well, let me see if I can do that first. Right. Can I apply my speed to this?
Yeah.
I have 5.
Yeah, go ahead.
5 whole speeds. 8. plus 5 is.
You grabbed him.
I'm like, where? Yeah, I'm like, where's Juju? Where is he?
And he doesn't say anything. He just kind of looks upset. And he calls for help with something. Can everybody besides you, actually no, all of you three, can you roll a d20 for me?
Awesome.
11.
7.
What about 11?
I also got 11.
Super cool.
Jin, you take 8 damage as an arrow from a star hits you in the back.
Fucking bastard!
He's still around.
God damn it! I have 12 HP.
I rolled a 20 just for fun twice.
Never roll out of
Why?
combat or out of the situation. You just roll again.
I've learned my lesson.
Fucking weasel.
So, a star manages to knock you off, and they are over by the edge of the deck. And a star has basically taken some of those little suit things that you guys saw, or you saw that Shang had, the little wingsuit, and they're gonna try to put them on. You guys can basically decide what you want to do here. So they do still have good speed, so you guys can either decide to, in the meta term, help Juju, maybe see what's gonna happen with the village, or go after these guys. So.
Trying to find my boy Juju.
Yeah, I mean, we can probably reasonably deduce he's in that one flaming room, right?
It's not
It's
working
not playing
anymore.
anymore.
Oh, nice.
It was literally just the door.
Sick.
You gotta listen, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's 2 a.m. Okay.
It's actually 1:14 a.m.
Okay, well, it feels very much like 2 o'clock.
It's okay. But no, it's nighttime. The ship is having a battle. Malin, roll for the last guy. I'm assuming you want to take him out.
Oh yeah.
She wants to make friends with him.
Yeah. Hey, you want to join us? 10.
You can. How do you want to take him out?
Wow.
Oh.
There's just like 6 people on the ground, like.
Imagine Malu's
Malin's just like.
I want to take my knife back.
I imagine Malu's like, what's going on? Can't see dick.
Are we touch feet over here? Me and Nathan.
I'm gonna. Actually, how many knives could I collect?
There's like 4.
Are you gonna loot the battlefield right now?
Yeah, that's what she's doing.
Yeah, you got 6 knives now.
Shit. Why not?
Yeah, and then I'll run up.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, cool. Who's gonna go? Who's doing what?
I'm looking for Juju.
Is the way up the stairs clear?
There's a way up the stairs to the wheel, and then there's the door right in front of you.
Okay. The door right in front of us is where the captain came out.
Yeah.
Can I get to that door?
Yeah, you can.
All right. I'm gonna take a look. You've got him grappled. I'm like, my nunchucks aren't very good for this.
Do I still have him grappled?
No, you got hit by the arrow. Except you like.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh well, this isn't good actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, it's
but-
not.
Yeah, you might as
You
well.
know, Juju.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know
Yeah, we
what
don't-
his state is.
Yeah, but
It
he's
must not be
obviously
good if he's not fighting with
not
us.
fighting anymore.
What if he tied him up? Like, we don't know that.
All right.
Maybe untie him.
I'm going to look at you guys. Do you guys have this?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have this, right?
Yeah, I don't.
Well, you just rest. I have enough to.
I'm dripping
one
blood
hit.
right now, dude. I'm not doing good.
I'm not much of a fighter.
Hey, just-
You know who can go up? What's your face? Fucking
Malu?
Malu. Malu, can you go up and check on Juju? And I'm gonna stay down.
She's
here.
having like kind of trouble because it's really windy up here. She's
Just find the door.
and
Just take it off. Just
so
aren't blind.
she's in the room, but because you're motionless on the ground, she doesn't know what's down there.
God
Oh,
damn it.
No!
She's
Fuck.
still recovering with the fact that she just was on top of a really windy ship, so she's like getting her bearings. And she's like, oh, well, that must be like a wreck of some kind down there.
There's a stone on the ground.
There's a flying spear
That's really
on the floor.
unfortunate.
Oh god damn it.
Fuck.
I can't say do you see anything. She doesn't. I see darkness.
Take it. Take it
Do
off.
you feel anything?
Do you feel anything in there?
No, guys, she got a roll. She got a 4.
Yeah, I know. There's nothing I can do about that. But I honestly. Sucks. Knowing that as a character, I'm gonna go fight the guy and then check.
Really?
That's what.
I mean,
Look, I'm not gonna be like, you there, bleeding out, you there, child. You're gonna fight these 2 assassins?
Yeah,
Awesome.
yeah.
You totally got this.
Totally.
I'm gonna go check on someone that I think is fine.
Are you
No!
gonna
I'm gonna fight the
Are you
dude.
gonna go after a star or the captain?
Captain.
Okay. Roll a
He hit me
d20.
really hard and I'm mad. That's gonna be a 12 plus the 2 and like 1 for speed thing. So
Go ahead and hit him.
alright.
D6.
Stop rolling 1s. 7! That's a decent roll. That's actually an exact average roll for a d6, 2 d6. But
You knock him out.
Wow.
I'm going to right at the top of his fucking head.
He hits the ground,
Uh-huh.
and then
He's knocked
Okay.
out. Hell yeah.
Can
You
I,
got me with that
can I
one
throw
time.
my Destructo disc at a star and try to push him over the edge?
aim at his wingsuit.
Oh
Go
yeah.
ahead.
Okay, yeah. 14.
Sorry.
it's okay.
14.
Yeah.
I knock him over? Alright, knock him over.
Yep. And then 2d6.
Okay. 3 plus 7.
He gets hit,
Uh-huh.
and he had his wingsuit open, but he's knocked out, and he goes flying off the edge.
Oh, hell yeah.
So
Well, dude, we might or may not be dead.
There's no telling what's gonna
I'm
happen.
hitting up the stairs as soon as I'm able to.
Okay, nice.
there's just a lady up there on top of the ship, and she just goes, "I surrender."
Okay. Well, I'm gonna head to the door. To the captain's quarters or whatever.
Malin, what are you doing when you get up there?
What do I see? What's going on?
You just saw Sora seemingly defeat a star, and you saw that Mizu. Sorry,
Just knock the
Again.
fuck out of my captain.
captain out.
All up in
So
that.
Obviously.
the captain is knocked out. The
Mizu's up top.
navigator surrendered.
There's a bunch of fire and shit.
Me,
There's no fire.
What are you
There's
talking
literally
about?
no
He
fire.
did a wall of fire with the
Oh, but
sword.
like it's like here. It's like also windy, so it's like. If there was a blazing inferno, I would tell you.
Okay, my bad. It just stays indefinitely on the swords. How was I supposed to know that it's gonna go out on the ground?
is Mizu running toward the door yet?
Yeah.
No, well, not yet. No.
That's what I wanted to do.
Yeah,
But
she's,
alright.
she's gonna head down the stairs.
So nobody right now is in danger of getting hit.
No.
The combat has seemingly ended. So I should probably change the song.
That's our social cue. To know that we're not fighting anymore. Okay.
So mission successful.
Maybe.
Put out on the
Maybe.
ground.
I guess I'm just like, where is Juju?
I don't know. I don't know where he's at. I don't know
Oh,
where
it's
he's
for
at.
something else, don't worry.
No.
Okay.
Oh, great. Yeah.
Oh, no,
that-
that doesn't make me
Yeah.
worry at all.
So
Actually.
I'm going
Yeah,
to look, and the only room that is open,
You see Juju bleeding out on the floor.
I run in.
Do you
And
yell
I
this
take
out?
my potion. Does that do anything?
Roll a d20 for me.
Oh, please, God.
10.
Choking on the potion.
Choking on the potion.
The bleeding is slowing, but you so basically you're gonna need somebody to heal you to fully bring you back. So Mizu, you eventually find your way in the room.
Thank you. When I said upstairs, I thought I meant in the room. No, fuck it. It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm gonna go. Oh, fuck, and just smack the pack steam.
What's your key?
My key's at 16. And I should. It's 12 for that. Yeah.
I need you to give me a roll of 8 or higher.
Ooh, that's a.
Because you're bringing someone back from the dead here.
This is it, guys.
I'm going towards my mom and my brother.
Woo! Bam!
Thank fucking God.
Huge.
Huge. Oh my God.
Let's go.
Juju.
Oh my God. That hurts so bad.
I'm just gonna heal whatever I can to try to stabilize you.
Actually, I'm completely like traumatized.
Yeah.
I'm.
Are you? Is he conscious?
You're conscious now.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
No, of course he's not okay.
Man, where's my father?
Your
He's
dad?
knocked out downstairs.
Or
Where's your
outside.
dad?
He's knocked out.
Oh yeah, actually, that's a great question.
Your dad?
Dad?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Where is your
I don't
dad?
know. Fucking, someone got like, destructo disc off the side of the
Oh, I
ship.
know who that was. That was
We
the
knocked down a bunch of. Your dad was on here? Was he like a prisoner?
Yeah, was he a prisoner of war or?
No, he's the one that was leading this whole ship.
The captain?
Yes.
Oh, he's knocked out outside. He's knocked out outside.
Good.
I keep forgetting there's no stairs. I'm like, I swear there's stairs to this fucking room.
Good.
I think you're thinking that because
We need
the
to take
captain was
him.
at the wheel at the
Yeah.
top and he walked down.
Yeah.
I need to take him prisoner.
Well, look, we can do that.
Did we
Call
stop the attack on the town?
Yes.
I kind
I
of
believe so.
hurt everybody downstairs.
I heard
Why do you have 6 knives?
Why are they all covered in blood?
What are you gonna do with 6
I'm
knives?
gonna keep them. I learned that I can use my metal bending to throw knives at people.
I never considered that before. I'm brewing with ideas. Alright. I'm gonna go and use my remaining key, I think, to heal you.
Okay.
I think
Oh,
you're the
wait, that was a 12 key.
Yeah.
Successfully. So,
So,
how much do you have left?
That would be I would have 4 key.
Wait,
And
yeah.
then I'm just gonna
You
use
can
the
use
last-
the remainder of that to heal him.
What's everybody looking like?
I'm looking alright.
I never got
I'm
hurt.
at 32.
Yeah.
Actually, I did get hurt by the lightning.
Well, I'm at 21.
I'm at 12.
Yeah. I'm gonna
y'all
heal
two
you.
are pretty
Breaking an
bad.
arrow off. Like,
And let me see that. It's like, do I have to roll d20 for that?
You're good. Roll 2d6 or 1d6. I'm sorry.
D6 for that. You have 5 health back.
17? That's passive.
I'm feeling exhausted now.
That's enough
I'm
to
like,
survive one attack from that guy.
I don't think I can do that again. Oh,
Yeah,
we need to stop having these stressful days.
That's not gonna happen anytime
9
soon.
times 7.
Where?
Do you need some water or something, Juju?
No, I just need to go see the captain.
You can.
Here's fucking heal me in a second.
No.
no.
Jesus Christ.
Nothing. That's fine.
Alright, yeah, you see the captain.
Yeah.
Is the
It's
captain
just
waking up?
there.
Or is he just knocked out?
I'm like, we need to.
Okay.
Huh?
The captain's gone?
Fuck!
What? How? Did he
I was
jump
like,
out?
Where's the
He
captain?
was right. I hit him with the nunchuck and he fell over and he didn't get up.
You could probably deduce that he got up and had a wingsuit. I'm sorry. I was like, let me roll to see if he can get away. He rolled 20. Yeah. So.
Rolled a
Okay.
20.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what
Well,
happened.
he thinks you're dead.
Oh, he does think you're dead, I guess, now, huh?
He does. But he's gonna be hunting us down until he captures us and gives us to Milo. So,
Well, that's not good.
yeah.
Oh, we
But-
just have to get stronger so we can capture him
Yes.
instead.
And
Kill him.
you know what?
Agreed.
If you think about it, we kind of this ship is ours now, or I guess yours, Juju.
No, I mean, I don't drive these things. It
We
easy
have a
can-
captain, a navigator who Absolutely.
I'll tell you what, I can fly a plane. I have never piloted a ship before in my life.
Yeah.
The lady's still up there though.
Yeah.
That's right.
She never escaped.
She just surrendered.
So it's just up there like
go up there and you just as you're walking, you just hear answer something. What's that Attack on Titan bridge joke where the guy's like, and he's like cleaning up the gun to kill himself, and then they're like talking in another building, like, we need to fight back, and they hear the guy kill himself. See, they're fighting. We need to fight back. Anyways, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, the navigator's up, and
Hey,
Red is still at the bottom of the ship throwing up. So
That's fine.
but you know what?
We'll let him do that.
He doesn't need me to hold that hand. He'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I walk up to the navigator lady and I'm like, fucking ground us immediately. Safely ground us.
she's okay. She like brings the ship down. You guys land. Where do you want to land?
the village.
Yeah,
Close-
next to
close
the
to
Like
the
village.
outside the village.
Outside the fucking pillars.
We'll get past the pillars.
Why don't
Well,
we just land
I
on the
don't feel like that big of a ship will be able to land in the middle of the
Dude,
village.
it has an anchor. It lowers the cage down.
Goes through Garungo's
It's
tent.
fine.
Land outside the village.
Okay.
So
We're gonna get stuck
Are
out.
we gonna have to be launched in the air?
You guys get there's a radio call at the bridge. Does anybody want to pick it up?
I'll pick it up.
You pick it up and he says, "Can you put my son on the phone?"
What?
How would he know?
Your
he's
son's
alive?
dead. He's dead. He's
Yeah,
dead.
just
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm sorry.
He is dead.
Yeah,
Fully dead.
yeah. You know, you're right. I'm sorry. I forgot he would have been. My bad. Sorry.
No. He thinks I'm very much dead.
I hope you enjoy the ship while you have it. There will be retaliation for this. That's it.
I'm not sending my family to the house.
Listen.
No.
Yeah, for sure.
Wait, he never
Happened
saw
up there, exactly.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
But he
He
knows
tried
our
to
whole
kill
group.
me.
He knew our
That's
whole
what
group.
happened.
Oh, you almost fucking did.
Yeah, he almost fucking did. I almost died.
It's a nasty wound.
He is
you're
extremely powerful. Yeah, firebender, master swordsman, and chi blocker. Yeah, that's a pretty fucking powerful combo.
I know. He hit me. It hurt.
Yeah.
I didn't like it.
He stabbed me through the gut. I know.
Damn, your
He
dad.
hit me. Yeah, he stabbed me in the gut.
I actually imagined you guys just actually laughed like it.
Oh my god, my
So-
stomach hurts.
So do we go back into the village then? I guess since we're close by. Nice. And then I guess we can I talk to.
I'm going, if I swear, if this fucking field is gone, I'm going to fire the cannons at this fucking field if it ends up being a goddamn problem.
The what?
The fucking electric field?
Oh, I thought you meant like the grass. I was like, what did you? I was like, what?
I thought the same
Yeah, so I was
thing.
like really confused. Anyways, yeah, so you can yeah.
Wow.
Well, honestly, roll a d20 for me real quick.
No.
Not forgetting through the field. Just
Okay, thank God.
That took a bit of walking 5.
5. You don't know how to get over the field unless you want to do something different. So
What about what's her name? She
What do
gonna
you mean?
shoot us over?
Oh yeah, you were gonna shoot us over and then we were gonna do the cushion thing and that worked so
I could just try to
terribly.
dig again. It seems
Yeah.
like those
Wait,
guys.
don't we have? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, don't we have like cannons now? Can't we just shoot like the shoot down?
In the village.
yeah,
No.
Okay, that was a whole-
Are
you're.
you
Everything
kidding?
went over and then it was fine. So don't
Nice.
worry.
Yay.
So Ren at the bottom of the ship is still there.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna say Rizwin had Ren and the navigator, who I will give a name to next session, in the cage at the bottom of the thing.
Mhm. Yes.
Well, we saved their Nomad tribe. We should go check on what's his face.
Rylan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See if it slowed down any.
Mhm. Yeah. So we go into the tent. I'm guessing. Do the village people see me? Oh.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh.
For one,
Fuck!
one life saved, the other must die.
So you guys go back to the village. They're very happy to see you.
Mhm.
Iki was told by Kaine that you were here.
Oh,
And
okay,
so
not much of
she comes up and she puts her hands on her shoulders and she looks very conflicted, but she does hug you. You know, even though she's like crying, she's like, "Thank you all for saving us." I think that we've taken this opportunity. What you said to us, Mr. Juju, we're going to try to move to somewhere a little safer, a little more distant. We may be gone from our home, but it'll be better than being here where everyone can find us.
Yeah, the Crimson Sails. Essentially, the Crimson Fleet captain is still out there, so that's probably for the best.
Well, thank you. And Akaine comes up too, and she's crying too, and she just says, "I don't know where he went, but Ryland's gone."
Don't worry, I'll find him.
Presumed dead. Oh well.
I'll find him.
This is
Track him down.
avenues bears for all of us, huh?
Fucking left. God damn it. Right. Okay, I take the pendant back and then say deuces, I guess. Well, wait, where are you going, Iki?
I'm not sure yet. Perhaps we can go to the Western Air Temple in the Fire Nation. It might be safer there.
Come to an estate
Right.
where I'm kind of staying at.
Do you
right
guys
now.
want them to go to the estate with you?
I mean, don't we?
I'm
do-
afraid the Crimson Sails are gonna come to the estate now.
Well, let them come. We have like 100 people.
Yeah,
We'll
it-
fuck 'em
they-
up.
They would be more
I
protected.
trust Genshiro to handle that shit.
Should we call Genichiro? Do you have a what's it
Genichiro.
called again?
I don't think
A
that.
phone? Do you have a telephone here?
Actually, I think we might.
We had one the whole time.
There's a guy named Rana whose whole thing is that he likes collecting artifacts and stuff. He likes to communicate with people from other cities and stuff. So he's very nerdy. Actually, I do have a phone.
Oh, it's this guy.
Telecommunication system.
Okay. We need to make a quick phone call.
Do we know the phone number?
Yeah, do we know Genichiro?
Shit.
Yeah, whatever. Why not? You guys know.
Somebody does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Juju, because it's very similar to his old. Anyways, you call, explain the situation. They're a little unsure of wanting to go to Shujing Island, but they'll listen to you guys since you guys can save them. Maybe we'll go there.
Oh.
So,
And if you don't like Shujing Island, I mean, you can always go to the Western Air Temple.
But like, try it out.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
nice.
at the very least, stay there for a little bit.
My dad makes it.
I guess we do have a whole
sauce, so.
we have a whole airship to like take them in. So
oh yeah, you guys have an
Sure, we
airship
can,
now.
and we can like park it and use it as like housing.
yeah,
Because there's surely, I mean,
There's
this
enough-
Well,
place
I'm
is
not gonna
fucking
leave my
getting.
plane
We
there.
gotta clean the blood up first.
They can handle that.
I'll tell you
It's not
what.
even- it's what-
You guys can take
You
your
have two
ship
planes.
yeah. You have 2 planes. You have a starship now too.
Oh yeah.
The Black Star.
Ah.
Oh, that sounds so cool.
Does the plane
though.
have an eye patch like one of the
No,
windows?
No, it doesn't have that. It does have
A shooting star on the side.
yeah, why not?
None
Sure.
of you can fly a plane, so we can only take one plane. And I'm going to take our beloved plane that we named like 10 sessions ago.
Lady
It was-
Luck.
yeah.
Lady Luck.
I didn't remember the name.
And someone needs to be with the airship to be threatening to the navigator so she doesn't run away.
Well, that's
She's
why we
the
have
only one who
the-
can fly.
I'll go on the airship.
Okay.
I want to look through my dead stuff.
Yeah, all the bison hang out on the top of the ship.
Oh.
And then yeah, but like there's like 70 something airbenders that get on that damn airship with you guys.
Damn.
Make your way up there. Jen, how are you feeling?
I'm not. I'm covered in blood. This sucks. All this for a kid. Should have just killed him to begin with.
Not like only for a kid, for an entire village.
That was the point.
It makes me happy. You've got a whole army of religious zealots working for you now.
Okay, but they're not, because they're airbenders, and they're like, ew, we can't hurt anybody. What good are they gonna be? We gotta fucking.
No one ever said they didn't want to hurt you.
Dude, the ripped guy is like, we shouldn't kill
No,
anyone.
like, you knocked out how many people?
Okay, fine, but like, I'm saying.
Maylin, how are you feeling? I'm sure you're feelings are a lot more valid than...
That's what my guy's thinking. Okay, do not.
I said gin.
I feel like Maitland's kind of discovered she, like, when it's time to, like, battle, there's another personality that comes out of her that she's not quite used to, that she's never noticed before. So she's kind of, like, almost just dissociating, and she's like, wow, I did that. And she, like, when she's done and the adrenaline's gone, she feels guilty.
Okay. Interesting. Mizu, how are you feeling?
Exhausted, probably. Just spent the day battling. I used up every bit of energy I had, healing whoever I could, and
Oh yeah, you're like
11, baby.
19. You're sluggish now after having been using up all your ki. Like any future things you do for the rest of the day are going to be like a -1, basically.
yeah. I want nothing more than to get back. I want nothing more than to rest, but I know I need to fly a fucking plane.
You guys don't have to go straight back. It is like the middle of the night now.
I guess we could just rest first if we wanted to.
They probably
But
got-
I would very much appreciate it because I'm feeling it, you know.
Yeah, they got bunks on the smoke.
Almost had one of our friends die,
Again.
and I'm going to once feel this pressure again and again and again every single time we have one of these battles. It's all going to come down on me and whether or not my friends live or die. On top of all of the other people that are dying around me that I can't do anything about. So, you know, I'm not going to think too hard about that. Too tired to spiral, going to sleep.
I have a quick question. I said I was knocking out those people. Did I knock them out or actually kill them?
You were st-
They died.
Holy shit!
You rolled a 1, I'm sorry.
Oh no!
I did watch that
Wow.
happen.
They did die eventually, so...
I like to think you were
I
laughing
couldn't- I
maniacally when
couldn't
you were
do
doing it.
anything
Like,
about
Gah!
She wasn't laughing maniacally. It's more like she went in a like fight or flight.
Are you like visibly this upset?
Yeah,
Like
she's visibly upset.
it doesn't feel good, does it?
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't feel good to hurt people. I don't like that we have to do this.
I mean, I don't mind hurting people. I just don't want to kill them.
Okay, yeah, maybe the hurting people isn't so bad because sometimes they deserve it. But like, you've had to bury a lot of people,
Oh yeah, my whole life.
and none of these people deserve to be buried. They're all part of the system. I don't know.
I mean, everybody gets buried eventually. It just depends on when the fates decide your time to go.
Well, that's the thing, is they don't, we do. We decide. We get to decide for all these dozens of people back on the ship that it was their time to go today.
I mean, you can kind of think of like their destiny led them to this place in time, and
I just feel like
we were all destined to be here and do this one thing.
I just feel like that's a lot of deflection. It's a lot of not wanting to think about it.
Just saying.
The captain decided when he abducted us.
Well, it doesn't feel good to hurt people. That's all I'll say, and I'll just walk away.
We'll end up being able to not hurt people anymore. But someday. But I don't think today is the day. Or tomorrow.
I guess that's the world that man who talks about.
He has an eye patch. He's oddly beautiful. I don't know any other descriptions I can give you. No? Okay. He just kept. It seemed like he knew me very well. I don't know. I don't think I ever met the man before. Wait, hold on. Out of character. Did he mention Zaifu at all? Or. Zafu, yeah.
He wasn't there.
Oh, I mean, what's the other Mashu? Did he mention a Mashu to me?
He mentioned something about 10 years ago.
Okay. I guess, okay.
And of
He-
you
he-
being stronger than a woman.
Yes, he mentioned something about me being stronger than a woman, and that he should have finished me off 10 years ago. Does any of that ring a bell to you?
He didn't say finish you off 10 years ago. He said finish his job. job.
Finish his job.
She gets down and he scratches down and hugs you and says like, well, do you know? She says, do you know if your parents saw it?
Nothing. You said I was a gift from them, so I just assumed that they left me.
I think he may have had something to do with their passing.
Like my parents are dead.
I believe so. That is what the man Beitu told me.
What? Say that again.
The man Beitu who brought you here. He was the one.
What was his name again?
Beitu.
That sounds so familiar. Beitu. I've never heard that name before. Well, it escapes me now. But so he killed my parents?
From what he explained, it seemed like he saw something happen to the mother after she had found that the husband was killed.
Okay. Yeah, I thought this whole time they just left me.
So from what I understand, they were trying to bring you here.
Oh. I just get really sad.
She goes, you know that Ronka treats you like you're his very own son. And I know I might not see it, but I do care about you, Sora. And I love you like a son.
Oh, thank you.
She gives you a hug.
That's nice.
Gotcha.
Nice. He's just really sad.
And Goranga comes over and he holds you too. You have a little family. With that in mind, I kind of also was really upset. Maybe you console her because she kind of feels like she failed Rylan and you guys, like she had beaten up anybody. But Juju,
Me.
how are you feeling after this long day you've had?
What a freaking day it was. Wow, my dad's alive, and he's still just as much of an asshole, and I'm super conflicted. Like, he's still out there. Is he gonna start working for Kuvira? Like, or is he just trying to get money and, you know, leave? Then he asked me to join him. I don't know. I'm processing everything. I don't really know exactly where to go and how to feel about Father at this point.
No, I get that.
Even though he did just try to kill me. So,
Yeah, that's totally fair. So when the next day comes, a lot of the air nomads move over their stuff early in the morning. China, the one guy, the nerd guy with all the old artifacts, moves them all into the captain's room. He's got the captain's room decked out with air nomad stuff. Everybody moves a lot of their stuff into the different bunks and stuff. So who's going on the airship back to Shujing?
I will go on the airship.
Oh wait, yeah, you should. I mean, we can go on here.
And the bison hang out on the deck of the ship. Easy, you're taking Lady Luck back?
Yeah, I'm taking Lady Luck back.
Okay. What about you, Jim?
I'm also going to do that because I have a newfound appreciation for it after almost dying on the back of an animal.
Can I snuggle with the air bison?
Yeah, of course. And there's a couple other ones on there too, but Roshi's the one that remembers you, so he definitely calls up. And then I'll say Malou probably goes with you guys to the plane because she kind of likes being on a plane instead of on an airship. And I think that's it. Yeah, you guys all go back there. By the way, you learn that the airship can land on the water and move through the water as well. So
Nice.
kind of a double ship there. Let's roll. Yeah. And you guys get back to Shujing after a while.
The Admiral can have 2 ships now.
Oh yeah.
Did we ever
I want to
discover?
learn how to fly the
Oh,
thing.
Did we ever figure out how the thing moves? The
Yeah, you
airship?
figured out from the lady.
Oh wait, right, you told me.
Whose name
Duh,
I will tell later.
Yes.
Yeah, the navigator.
Yes.
The navigator, whose name will totally not be Nava. You remember?
It's her name, Gator.
That's,
She's gonna betray us.
Do you guys want to do or say any things as you're making your way back before we go into our little end episode?
I'm just playing with
say, I'd probably try to make like some awkward small talk at some point, like.
So yeah, you guys are definitely co-pilots.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Sitting there, you're probably in the back.
Yeah, I
you know,
can't.
like,
I can't. I'm getting in like the navigator's
So
seat,
you're like
like
sitting there and
back.
you're like,
So you're Fire Nation.
God damn.
Yeah.
You don't have to pretend. You
It's
don't
not-
need to
it's-
speak at all if you don't prefer.
I don't. Now that I've been there and seen the place, I don't mind it. It's not the place I would pick to settle down.
Let me ask you something. When you read the letter you received from the Red Lotus or message or whatever it was, what exactly did you think you'd be doing? Because surely you feel evil having to do what you do, hurting people like we do. Though we save some, we can't know how many that we save, elsewhere. So that doesn't factor in. So did you think that you'd be doing anything but evil to fight evil?
Let me tell you exactly what I thought. I thought of all the people that I've seen brutalized, even in my home city. I thought of everything I've heard about the Earth Empire marching in, the people's lives taken, and I thought that needs to stop. And what I've been seeing from all of us is just it coming back in the other direction. It's not like I don't think that we should fight the Earth Empire. I think that we should. And if people are gonna die. But it's not like we can just brush all of the blood off of our hands and say, every single one of these people that we take down, it's good that we do that, you know?
It's not good. It's not good.
And
Death is the essence of life, and only evil may defeat evil. It has never, despite whatever scrolls or stories you've read, or what are they called, movers you've seen, plays, it's all nonsense. Every single bit of it.
Have you ever felt happy?
No. No.
I've never been happy.
Ever? No, and I'm serious. Have you ever actually been happy? Have you felt something where you're like, that thing is worth protecting? That thing is worth existing and living on?
I prefer not to answer. It's unimportant.
It is important.
It's unimportant to the mission. Don't you see?
What's the mission to you?
To destroy the Earth Empire and restore order to the world.
What is order? What does that mean? More death?
Yes. Yes, actually, yes. It'll
Why?
still be less than what we're experiencing now.
Wow, so what I'm saying is I'm teaming up with you to trade for 10% less death in the world. Man,
Precisely. We should be honored to be able to make such a sacrifice. Most people never get the opportunity. Most people are destroyed entirely in battle.
You really have absolutely nothing you hold sacred.
I prefer not to answer.
See, this is what I'm talking about. What's going on with you?
Forget I said anything. If you
I'm not
refuse
going
to see my perspective, then whatever.
You're not
Dude.
even... Dude.
Whatever, man. Like,
Just chill out.
No, my mom! I'm just saying, if you hold nothing sacred, you might as well be the Earth
I
Empire.
never said that.
Then, what is it? What is it then? What are you fighting for?
It takes to defeat something. I can't do this right now. I really can't. Like, I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard.
You know?
I'm just saying that's like going to happen.
I can't do.
Kick Take off your funky mask. The plane just starts breathing.
Oh shit! Altitude.
What's funny? Wait, is Baloo also in there?
No, Malus. Oh yeah, Malus.
Balloonist!
Oh shit!
Balloonist like,
Look.
what's going on?
That doesn't happen.
No, that's not canon. Does not happen.
All I will say is it requires one without a heart to defeat an enemy as cruel as the Earth Empire.
I don't know if that's true, man.
You seem to have problems, Jim.
You have problems. I'm just kidding. No.
Don't we all have problems?
Oh, you.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we can't get through this without committing some amount of evil. But maybe we can just figure out the amount of evil, try to minimize that, and that our whole point in this world is to minimize the amount of evil.
That's what we're doing. Anyway, we'll talk later. We'll talk later about this.
I'm gonna get that out of you.
No.
You wait.
Well,
And that's the end.
you guys get back.
There would
and,
be a lot more heated small talk than
I
I
know.
thought.
I was not ready.
It's kind of good though. I mean,
Yeah.
It's very natural how you guys got into that. Meanwhile, in the Northern Water Tribe, the newly elected leader of the group, or of the tribe, is talking as she's speaking with Kuvir, who's already there, has been there for a day or two. You guys, since you're choosing the Northern Water Tribe mission last, it's going to be the hardest. Kuvir is already there. There are already Earth Empire troops setting up to protect the Northern Empire, or the Northern Water Tribe. She said, Kuvir, we decided to overthrow peacefully our monarchy. Kuvir, I'm so inspired by you. We decided to rebel against our monarchy. We amazingly had a violent revolution that led to no deaths, and I want to thank you, Kuvir, for our inspiration.
Yeah.
We want to thank you for being our inspiration to overthrow our corrupt government. And Kuvir is like, oh no, the pleasure is all mine. I'm glad that I'm spreading my influence throughout the world. And she goes, in fact, I've heard that you were having an issue with spirits recently, so I brought my best spirit vendor I can. And there's a man behind her in a mask with Southern Water Tribe looking clothes, and it's kind of like it's like a shark sparrow mask. It's like a weird mixture of the two. And she says, this man is Kinto, and he will help you with your issues here. And he sits there, like arms crossed, kind of looking down, looks around, you can't really see his face. And he says, whatever issues you have, I'm sure he will be more than a match for them. And with that, she says, the chieftain says, wonderful, well, thank you. And by just a couple days' time, we'll have that battleship ready and set off to you in the North Empire. Sorry, none of this was scripted, so I'm trying to think. Kuvira looks at Kinto later, tells him, you know what needs to be done, and she walks away. And then as she gets on her ship, she calls and is talking with Kiryu, talking about how the preparations should be done soon for the fleet. And then she calls another person for Milo and talks to him about how very soon we will have the weapon ready. And that's the end of the session.
That's ominous.
Wow.
So, yeah. That's the end of the session.
God damn.
That was a long one. I think it's funny, I didn't plan on it, but I think it's funny that we had two Fire Nation guys fighting their father figures back to back there.
Yeah, true.
Sword fights. Someone died on both ends.
Yeah.
I
I got my
Sorry that we
ass
had all those
humbled.
delays, guys, but I hope it was okay.
No, that was great.
Yeah.
I feel like every session we've had has been so good.
It's been great.
Yeah.
On the
I
floor.
feel
like
like technical
Oliver's-
difficulties, but like
Yeah, that was the real shame.
that happens and it worked out. We're fine.
Mhm.
I also feel like all of our stories are
sorry.
getting proper like attention.
I
So it's
know,
like,
right?
you know,